Right, so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's your one-stop shop for all things crafty on a Sunday and the rest of the week as well, but it is Sunday. Good afternoon, my name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here, Sharon Curtis.
Back again.
Back again. Well, wait, did you actually leave?
I did.
Did you?
I did.
It's like a revolving door with Sharon. She goes out and comes back in, quite frankly. But today you're wearing your HIMI head today, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Your HIMI head.
Very exciting.
Exactly. We've got a brilliant HIMI show lined up for you. If you have ever thought about painting and artistry, but you thought, I can't do that, we have got the quality product for you that literally not just Sharon loves, but a lot of the crew love it as well, quite frankly, because they've been buying stuff. So that's coming up today. Let's have a look what else is on the menu as we go into the 26th of October. So HIMI, the HIMI Masterclass with Sharon Curtis, that's you.
A masterclass.
A masterclass. Does that make you feel very important?
It does.
Well, you are. That's coming up in just a few seconds. Now, the fabulous Kat from Hunkydory is going to be here at 2 o'clock this afternoon with luxury acetate card blanks. She's also going to be back here at 4 o'clock as well with some fabulous quirky animals for you, the ultimate collection of quirky animals. We had it on before, a couple of days back. It's back for the second time today, but a lot of the stock has disappeared, not going to lie. So grab that whilst we have it. Now, Janice is going to be here. Janice Phillips with a fabulous collection. We think it's about collection number 5 from Janice. Now, she's going to be here with her tiles collection. I've had a look and it's gorgeous, very retro. So if you want that brand new and exclusive, it's coming your way at 3 o'clock this afternoon. We've also got Hunkydory, Dreamees and Rowandean Embroidery on the menu today as well. So lots of things coming your way as we take you live through till 9 tonight. Now, let's meet the crew. Let's meet the crew. Let's see who's our Sunday team. Who's our Sunday girl producing today? It's only Tasmina. Look, there she is. It's Taz. There she is. And who's our Sunday boy directing? Oh, look, do we call him the Sunday best? I don't know.
Oh, definitely.
He's got Sunday best. He's actually got my favourite jumper on today. He's looking very vintage cool today, is Adam? Look at that.
Very cool.
Did you see how quickly he cut back to himself then? Loving himself there. Well, it was quite frankly, wasn't it? I span a bit too much for my own good there. Now, let's look who's on the floor. Step into the light. Step into the light. It's Kat and Jack, Jack and Kat, like a brother-sister combo if ever there were. They are kind of like...
They are like siblings.
They are like siblings, aren't they? They really are. Even though I call Kat the kind of crew mother because she adopts everybody, I do feel they are a little bit kind of like sibling-y, aren't they? What are you looking at, Kat? Are you looking at my mic? Is it all right? Do you want to come and have a fiddle? It's all right. I don't mind if you do, if that's what's needed. Is it all right? I'll let you know. She said, apparently we've been tightening our mics too tight. She said it needs to be finger tight, whatever that means, I don't know. But there you go. But hopefully you can hear us loud and proud. Right, let's dive on in. HIMI, let's talk about HIMI to begin with. Because we've got, we always talk about HIMI quality paints, but who are HIMI?
Well, HIMI are a company that Liam, Andy and Scott discovered in Frankfurt a couple of years ago. I've been doing HIMI shows coming up for 2 years now because it's Christmas time I started.
Yes, I remember it well.
And they bring us such a great range of products. Now, if you look on YouTube, which is where I started with HIMI, there are lots of what I call proper artists, like real serious artists that use HIMI paints. And there are a lot of reviews on there all saying the same thing, that HIMI is artist quality at a really good price, affordable prices. You can spend a lot on paints.
Yes.
You really can. And it's nice to find something that gives you the quality because then you're going to get good results. But they're really affordable. Really affordable. The packaging's beautiful. Everything about it's beautiful.
Stylish.
Very stylish.
Very stylish. I think that's the thing, isn't it, with painting and artistry in general. It's like sometimes you feel a little bit daunted by it. You think it's like a party that I'm not invited to because you've got to have studied and be an artist and all of that. With the right quality product and, a bit of sort of confidence in yourself as well, this is the perfect company for you. Now, we've got everything you need today, and let's start with this one. This is our classic that we have got for you today. This is our fabulous gouache jelly cup in the 18 colours. Now, you're not just getting this.
No.
You are getting so much more, but let's start at the beginning with this. In fact, Director Adam, can you whip out one of those lovely things that you like to whip out on a Sunday afternoon? Thanking you. Yes, the clock. We're going to get the price down on this one. Oh, sorry.
All
you can
four
see me
sides.
pulling away there, couldn't you? Okay, so this is what you get to begin with.
So, yes, you've got 30-gram pots here, so a lot of paint for your money.
These would be covered with foil, but we just wanted to show
Yeah,
you
they
the
would
colours.
be open. If I get one out, let me grab a poker tool just to get that. I'll show you the size of these because they're 30 grams. There's a lot there.
They are
so there's
big.
more in there than your sort of average tube. And you've got 18 colours here, so they're going to last you a long time. Packaging's beautiful. You can rearrange the colours if you want to. Obviously, you saw how easy that was to lift out. So if you prefer them, as I would, in more of a rainbow order, you can do that.
Now, Sharon, we've dropped that price, $29.99,
that.
which would be good for that on its own. But it's not just this on its own. You are getting this. You are also getting, can you see you've got the 3 brushes in there as well? Well, in fact, you want to get them out.
Lift them out.
You get these included
Got a
as well.
lovely little well to put them in, which is nice, bit of storage. And then basically you've got the 3 brush shapes that you're going to need.
You've got your flat edge, your round
flat
head.
edge, your round head, and your filbert.
Filbert. I always knew it had a fabulous name, but I couldn't remember.
Name, yeah.
So I'm thinking brush strokes, fine strokes, broad strokes, everything covered.
Yeah, and these are good mid-range sizes, so they're kind of a perfect starter set, really.
They're good quality, aren't they?
They're great quality. I've spent a lot of money on paintbrushes over the years. I've got brushes that I've spent £25 on one brush. And my go-to is my HIMI brushes. I use them all the time. They're great quality.
Now, also, Jack, can you do the board for me, please? Thanking you. Now, also, you're not just getting the paints and the brushes. You're getting this pad as well.
Yes,
this
you
is
are.
Sharon. Sorry,
This is
but
mine,
show
so-
this.
yeah.
This is what you are going to get. It's an 8.5-inch square pad for you as well. 50 sheets. Now, this is the gouache pad. Why is that so important, Sharon?
Well, first of all, it's watercolour cardstock, so it's going to take the water that you're going to need to use with your gouache. The other thing is the pages are sort of stuck together on 2 sides. And that's really great because it means you don't have to tape it down. Usually with watercolour cardstock, you might have to tape it to your a board to work with because obviously there's a bit of movement in watercolour cardstock if you get it too wet. With this, it's sealed, so it's not going to warp as you work. And then you just run a palette knife around the edges to sort of lift the pages when you're done. So it's really good quality. It's great size to work with, I think. Let me show you the cover. And so yeah, it's a good little starter kit. This
stylish,
there we go. So you've got the pads, 50 sheets, which is a good starting point. You can see some previous things we did.
Nice lemon shine.
So yes, we were talking about colour. That was a previous show where we were talking about complementary colours.
But it looks so good.
But yeah,
doesn't it?
it's great quality. Not just for your gouache. Obviously, you can use this for all of your watercolours, for your stamping, all sorts of things.
So you are getting that, and then also I'll shove it into shot as well. You are getting this and all of your brushes
And
as
the
well.
brushes.
So all of that together for one price of $29.99. That gives you a saving of $19.99 because it should have, would have, could have been about 50 quid. It should have been $49.98, but we've taken that down. Virginia in Kent, you've already checked out. Well done to you, lovely lady. Crafters in, Melanie in Lincolnshire, you've come in as well. About 10% of the stock has already gone on this one. JLXC15 is your item code for this one. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. You do not pay for it if you're here in the UK, even if you have to wait. That telephone number and our call centre are here and waiting for you and ready for you right now, and they're very friendly. 0800 001 4433 is that telephone number. You can order via the HobbyMaker app as well. You can download the app for free from your Google Store or your App Store. It's a very good app, isn't it?
It's a brilliant app.
It's got everything on there. You can watch the TV, and we did like watch us, not like watch.
Well, I rely on it
Antiques
to
Roadshow
know
or
what
something.
time I've got to get here.
So do I. I look at the schedule to see when I'm actually
What
supposed to
time
be
am I
here and
on
what I'm
today?
doing. Also, you can order on there, of course, as well, and like look around the website. It's brilliant. So go and check the app out. Or, of course, you can order on the website as well if you want to go straight there. Jack, what is that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Now, we've already had a question in from Sarah in Northamptonshire. Love getting interactive. The whole point of us being live each and every day, including Christmas Day, more of that anon, is that we can actually answer the questions, or hopefully we can, live and direct. So, the lovely Sarah has said, can you use the gouache pad for the HIMI acrylic paints? Thank you.
Yes, you can.
There you go.
Yes, you can use it for any of your paints, really. It's basically a good quality watercolour cardstock. So any paints that you're adding water to, it's perfect for. So
If you
yes.
do want the pad on its own, let's just move that out of the way, Sharon. If you do want that pad, $14.99. I don't think so. Let's get that price off the screen. It's down to $9.99. We've taken a third off the price of that one for you. That's a good price for that,
That is
Sharon.
good for 50 sheets. That's
Loving
a great
that.
price.
MY8412. Also, can I ask a question? Because I think it's a question that most people will be asking. What's gouache? What is actually gouache? What is it?
Well, it is a water-based paint.
Yeah.
And it sits in the middle, really, between watercolour and acrylic. So it's got the best of both worlds in lots of ways. If you think about watercolour paints, that's probably where most of us start. Watercolours are quite translucent. So if you paint something in brown with watercolour, you can't really go over it then with yellow, you won't see it. Gouache can be translucent if you add lots of water, but if you go on quite heavy with it, it will be opaque. So that means you can layer it. Now that makes your life easier. Say you were painting, I don't know, a lemon and you wanted your highlight. You don't have to save that area. With watercolours, you've got to kind of work out where your highlight is and then don't paint over it. You can come in right at the end with your gouache, with the white, add your highlight. So that makes your life really easy. And then acrylics are opaque, and you would layer those in the same way as gouache. But the one thing with acrylics is once acrylic is dry, it's dry. There's no moving it. Whereas gouache, if you wanted to come back 2 months after you've painted something and you want to blend in the edges, soften the edges, you can do that.
It's
you
a bit
can
more
move
forgiving.
It's more forgiving. There are reasons why you'd use all of them, really. If you're painting on,
Well, what will you go on to? What can you put gouache on?
Well, we'll go on lots of different surfaces. You can use it on your MDF. So basically porous surfaces. So all of your different cardstocks. But yeah, it's also great for your MDF. The only thing I would say with MDF is if it's something, because you can reactivate the colour, if it's something you want to use permanently, I would switch to the acrylic, because HIMI do acrylic as well. But yeah, it's a good in-between, best of both worlds. And I would say it's probably the easiest paint to use because of that.
Well, you're not the only person to say that. Lots of people very close to our heart love this as well. A couple for you now.
Look at
message
this.
from. Well, let's do this one first. Then this is from Kat, our lovely floor manager, our lovely magic hands. Is she still in the studio? Where is she? Kat, you around the corner. Come on in. This is Kat's canvas that she did. She actually, she's not. She's busy doing something, but she's actually doing a job, bless her heart. So the thing is, it's like this is actually Kat. She saw gouache on a show. She saw HIMI on a show. Wanted to try it, and this is what she's done. That is gorgeous.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that sky.
I don't know what it's about, but I love it. I absolutely love it. I love the tall cat. It's
I
fabulous.
love the quirkiness of this.
Yeah.
And this is just how you can see with the gouache where you can layer the colours. You can see how beautifully, she's come in. She probably hasn't had to preserve that moon. She's probably been able to come in with white and do that.
It's the seamlessness of the blending that I love as well.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Yeah. There's no sort of harsh lines there. But that sky, you can see where it goes from the pink into the sort of peach colour. There's no stripe, is there? She's blended it beautifully.
It's looking good, isn't it? I love that.
It's fabulous.
It gives me War of the Worlds vibes. I don't know why, with the tall cat.
With the tall cat, yeah. It's really cool.
I know, there's something a little bit apocalyptic about that. So that's one person that we love here at HobbyMaker. Another person is Tracy Hay. And you've got a Tracy Hay show on Monday, haven't you?
Tomorrow, yes.
Oh, tomorrow. It's tomorrow, isn't it? Of course, Monday. So, yeah, Tracy Hay's messaged in as well. Hello, Tracy. Lovely to be able to watch Sharon's demos. She hasn't done one yet. As I sit and do some crafty, she will do, some crafty designing. I think I need the pad. Great not to have to tape it down. Thank you, Tracy.
Yeah, that's really useful. And actually, we're going to be using a Tracy Hay stamp in the show. Because,
how exciting.
That's what HIMI Paints are great for.
Is that going to be a sneaky peek for tomorrow or a classic
No,
that we already
it's
have?
a classic. I didn't want to spoil the...
You didn't want to steal the thunder. So tomorrow there is brand new from Tracy Hay, very exciting. So that's the classic collection for you there. JLXC15, Heather, Crafter, Melanie, Virginia, lots of you in for that one at the moment. We've also got the pastel selection. Do you want to put the lid back on that one, Sharon?
Yes.
Bless your heart. We've got the pastel selection for you as well. This comes with a pad as well, but it doesn't come with extra brushes, does it? So can I just check then? So the brushes that we showed with the other one, they don't come with the paints, do they? They don't come with the gouache, they're extra. So
yeah,
you get them with that one. So you would need to get some brushes for this. This is what you're getting. So you get this, but you will get, of course, as well with this, the pad too. So the pastel, Sharon.
Good accompaniment to the first set, because if you think about the first set was all your sort of primaries, your classics. Of course, you can mix these, so you can make any colour you want. But it's quite nice to have pastels already done, because it saves you using up all your white making pastels to have them done. Obviously, you can lighten any of the colours with white. But it's nice to have such a lovely range of colours, and I think these pastels are Really beautiful. They're kind of like sorbet colours,
They
aren't
are. They're strong colours yet pastel,
Yes,
if that makes
yes.
sense. Let's see what the price goes to. You're getting this and you are getting the pad as well. You don't get the brushes with this one, but you do get the pad. But obviously, the fact that you don't get the brushes is reflected in our price, $19.99 for this one. That is a phenomenal price.
It's
it
a
really
great
is.
price.
We talk about the packaging because Sharon and I are quite shallow. We like things to look nice as well.
We're very...
We do, don't we?
We are, yes. I'll
This
openly admit it.
It's gorgeous.
It's great packaging, also very practical because it clips shut on all four sides, which means it's pretty airtight. Because I will quickly talk to you about the maintenance of these. Now, the brilliant thing about gouache is you can reactivate them with water. So if I left this in my craft room with the lid off, forgot about them and they dried up, you can reactivate them.
We'll show you how in a moment, actually.
Yes.
So if you want to go for this one, so you get this and the pad, Sharon, will you hold up the pad behind us as well, darling? Bless your heart. There you go. So you get those two together. So you've got the pastels and the pad for $19.99. Now, how much is the pad on its own? Should be $14.99. We've got it for $9.99, so it kind of means you're getting that for, at the normal recommended retail price, you're getting that for a £5 today. But even without the reduced price, you're getting it for a tenner.
Brilliant.
Gosh.
Gosh.
Gosh. Yes, gouache. Gosh for the gouache. If you want to go for that one, $19.99 is your price, 10% gone already. Well done to Melanie, Deborah, Caroline, Rona, Jean, Heather, you're all coming through. Now, brushes, let's give you a set of 8. I don't know, do you have them, Sharon?
I've got mine here.
Oh, whip them out, girlfriend, because these are fabulous. You literally have like the complete set. Oh, hang on. Adam, Director Adam, I know you whipped one out without us asking just now, quite frankly. But this time, he's going to wait for us to ask, isn't he, Sharon?
Is he? Okay.
Well, hopefully he is. Adam, will you whip out your clock for Sharon, please? Thank you very much. We're going to get a price reduction on the brushes as well, just for Sharon.
Just for me.
It's for the world, isn't it, really? For the whole craft world. It pleases all. Right, what do we got, Sharon?
Well, first of all, you've got this really nifty container. Now, this is mine, so it's really grubby, I will point out. You've got a little carry handle, which is fabulous. And then inside, you've got this lovely little cloth.
Yeah, Sharon's is used.
Look at the state of mine.
Yeah.
Well
well
used.
loved, Sharon.
It is. I love this set because it's great if you're out and about painting. And then you've got 8 brushes in this set.
Let's see what the price is. For all of these, we've done it in big capital letters, which means it's going to be good. $12.99. I don't know why. Never question anymore. $12.99 is your price on that one. $1.62 per brush. So take us through the brushes we've got, Sharon.
Wow. Well, these are detail brushes, so you'll notice straight away they're all quite small. So these are great for the finer details. If you think that painting that we just looked at that Kat did, she'd done outlines around the buildings in black. You're going to want a nice fine detail brush for that. So you've got a good selection here. You've got a couple of rounded. You've got your filberts. You've got your flat brush. And then you've got a really fabulous fan brush.
Yeah, what's the big fan one for?
This is great for doing things like trees, where you want like that dapple effect, where you can just sort of dapple along a line, and
So
that'll
you
give you like a
fine
tree.
lines.
Yeah, it's great for that. Your flat brushes you're going to want for sort of filling in detail. The filberts are good for things like petals because you haven't got a harsh line. You can get really nice effects with those. And then, of course, the rounder ones are great for getting into really tiny sort of detail if you want to outline things and that sort of thing. So,
with
lovely
allocations,
collection.
we are now at half the stock being gone on this one. If you do want to go for it, grab it whilst we've got it. Can we look at Kat's picture again, just to show why a variety of brushes is so good?
Yes,
because
if you
can
look...
see that, like the detail on the tree, Sharon.
Details on the trees, you could do that with that lovely fan brush.
The outline
You
of
can
the
see
buildings, as
she's
you
done
said.
that black outline around the buildings. You need a really nice fine detail brush for that. Even the legs on her very tall cat, you would want a good fine brush for.
We've had a question about the brushes, actually, from Melanie, who has been buying a lot today. So, Melanie, let's answer your question, my lovely, because I want you to buy with confidence. Can you use the brushes for all HIMI-type paints?
Yes, you can. They're good all rounds. They're synthetic, so they're perfect for any water-based paints, really. I use them for my watercolours, my gouache and my acrylic.
So they're not just for the gouache, they're for everything, which is great.
They're good all
Also, can we
round.
talk about the packaging? That bird on the front, I love that bird. Every time I
Yes.
see it, I just think it's so cool. And it gives you a little serving suggestion of maybe things that you could do. $12.99 is your price on this one. We are now limited stock. 90% of the stock will be gone if everybody checks out the baskets now. So Jean, Margaret, Heather, Beverly, Melanie, Tess, Julie, you're all there. Another question coming through. You guys are good
I
on
love
the
all the
old question front today. This is from Jean, in Lanarkshire. Hi Sharon, I have a huge double pan set of HIMI gouache. Would I be able to interchange pots? Hope so. I love them. Yes.
Yeah, depending on the size of which one you've got, but yeah, generally you can interchange.
Because all of them, I mean, let's just sort of show with the pastels
I'm thinking
here.
she might have the twin pots, which might be a slightly different size, I don't know.
Okay,
but
well,
yeah, if it's the 30 grams, then yes, you can interchange for all the same.
Because all of these will come out individually. So like, literally take out the pot that you want. So if you wanted to put that, you know, something else in there, then you can do. That's the great thing about this. Also great for cleanup on that front. If you want to go for this one, the pastel, seems I'm showing that again. The pastel comes with a gouache pad, of course. It doesn't come with the brushes. So obviously get that set of brushes. We'll put the details for that over at the side of the screen here. So if you do want to go... if you do want to go for the brushes, then it's SK8471. If you want to go for the pastel gouache, the code is sexy. Everything about it's so sexy.
Oh, look at that.
It is sexy, isn't it? 64. There you go. How fabulous is that? Who gives them the item
Makes up the codes.
Who does make up the codes?
I'm sure it
must be auto-generated.
Yeah,
well, do you know, let's be honest, it's like sooner or later we could have a rude word up there, couldn't we, quite frankly?
We could.
That's the closest we've got. That's not rude, that's fun. Right, so Sexy 64. If you want both of these items in your basket, $32.98 is your price. Also, don't forget our P&P for the day, $4.95, not per order. Oh, no. $4.95 for the entire day. From midnight last night through to midnight tonight. Did you all remember to turn your clocks back, by the way? Did you all wake up this morning and I slept like the...
I was so excited this morning when I realised I could have
extra
another hour.
I slept like the dead last night, honestly. I was in bed relatively early and I still didn't wake up until quite late this morning. Straight the way through. Obviously, I was very excited about our show yesterday.
Being here, yeah.
This is what it is. I was all HobbyMaker out with excitement. But yeah, $4.95 for the entire day. So all of your orders from midnight last night until midnight tonight, they go into one order just before midnight tonight here in the UK. You have one P&P allocated to it of $4.95, regardless of size, weight, or quantity of orders. And I think that's the way to do it, quite frankly. Right. Pastels, half the stock with the pad. Pastels, half the stock on that one now gone. So grab that whilst we've got it. Details on the side of the screen. Also, don't forget the brushes. The brush is literally about to disappear. Now, Sharon talked about keeping your gouache, keeping your paints all nice and ready to use, which is where this magic spray comes in. It has the worst name of any item here at HobbyMaker, but it's one of the most useful.
This definitely isn't sexy.
Oh, hang on. Adam, because we loved it so much and the nation savoured your clock, could we possibly have another one, please? Thanking you. Lovely.
Yes, not sexy at all.
No, we're not talking about Adam. We're talking about this product.
This spray.
Yeah.
It is a mildew spray.
You're nearly upset him then, Sharon.
Sorry, Adam. I meant the spray, absolutely. Yeah, this is an anti-mildew spray, which sounds really revolting. But if you think about it, when you put your HIMI paints away, you'll quite often have water sitting on them. If you've perhaps stored them in like a damp area, maybe a conservatory, you might find when you reopen them months later...
Oh, let's see what the price is.
Let's see the price.
For our moisturised mildew spray. Honestly, moist mildew, two of the worst words in the English language, quite frankly. $6.99. Worth it, because do you know what? It saves your gouache.
It's just worth having, yeah. You may find if you've left a bit of water sort of sitting on your paints, when you come to open them, you might find little black dots of mildew. I've only had it happen with mine once. Save this spray for when you're putting them away, because you want it to last a long time. This is my original bottle, and I've got, oh God, how many sets of HIMI have I got? It's like a full-time job maintaining mine, actually, every month.
You're the
giving
HIMI
them a little
ninja.
spray.
Yeah.
So this is going to last you a long while, because I've had this about a year now. Give them a little spritz when you put them away, and it'll just stop any mould growing on them. When you get them out to use them, just use tap water. I just have tap water in a distress spray, because there's no point using your more expensive spray. Use water. And while you're working, if they look like they're drying a little bit, use water. Just use this when you put them away. Make sure you've closed the lid properly, and then you should be good to go. My HIMI paints that we've got on the show are all over a year old now.
They're still looking good.
Yeah, and one set's nearly 2 years old, so, and they still look, you know, like new. So it's worth it just to maintain them.
It's not sexy, but it's worth it. $6.99 is your price on that one for your moisturised mildew gouache spray. My word. Right, let's do a little bit of a demo. Also, I am going to say, if you are serious about your painting, can I do it now? I'm going to do it now. If you are serious about your painting, then why not go for the big boy? The big boy is back with us today. This is fabulous. Now, Adam, this is the big boy. So what are you going to whip out for this one? Let's have a look. Oh, he's gone for the same one. I thought you might go bigger. Do you want to go bigger? Yes, good man. Oh, there he goes. Because we will have a good drop on this one. Sharon, this is the big boy, isn't it?
This is the ultimate 30-gram pots, so huge pots, and you've got 56 colours in here. So this is my original set that I've had coming up for 2 years now. So you can see I use this a lot. There's still tons of paint left there. I haven't even opened, you get a second white there. I haven't even opened that yet. You've got some metallics, some pearlescents, you've got neons, and then you've got a really great colour selection. So obviously you've got all of your primaries, so you can mix any colour you want, but this is kind of the ultimate. If you are someone that you know you're going to use these, then this is like the big daddy.
Well, this is it. I think this is the one that you can aspire to, but you know what? It's well worth going for it because the price is $69.99 at the moment. On split pay, I think even if when we drop the price, we're going to keep the split pay, hopefully. Let's see where we go with this one because it's a good price at the moment, but we are going to drop it down by £20. We're going to take it down to $49.99, and it's now on a split pay of 2 interest-free split pays, no charge for split pay either, of $24.99. MN, mine, nice. MN84008 is your item code on that one. Sharon, I'll pop that away because it's time for a demo, lovely lady.
Yes.
What are you going to do for us?
Well, we'll use a few of the sets, shall we? And let's get a blank page in my pad. Now, what I thought we'll do is I'm going to show you 2 different things, hopefully, if we get time for 2 demos. Because I know, really, with painting, we've got two types of crafter, haven't we? Those that want to try painting from scratch, those that want the paints for colouring in stamped images because you're not adventurous enough to want to do painting, or it's just not for you.
Now, hang on 2 seconds, Sharon. I just need to sort out your mic because apparently it's playing chaos. So what we're going to do is we'll take a little break. Everybody, you don't have to fiddle yet, Sharon. We'll have a little break. We'll be back after this. Now you can take your top off. Go on.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Good afternoon and welcome back. Sharon's mic is all sorted, which
Hopefully
is good.
working.
Hopefully so. Now, what we did actually, whilst you were just watching the little advert there, is we put a little basket together of kind of like your HIMI essentials. Like if you are new to the world of HIMI and you're thinking, well, do you know what? I'd really like to give this a go. This would be the perfect little combination for you, we feel. So you can see if you went for your gouache classic with your pad and the 3 brushes, so you get those there. So that would be obviously, you know, you've got your paints covered, you've got your pad covered, you've got your brushes covered. Then an extra set of brushes, so you would have like the fan one and the fill button and all of that as well. So have those, and then obviously your I don't know what moisturised is, but I like it. So quite like it. Moisturised mildew. There you go. But yeah, your mildew spray. I mean, it's not sexy, but it's necessary, isn't it? Those 3 together would come to $49.97. So for under £50, and with your P&P, it would just be $4.95, of course.
Total starter kit there.
Well, a total starter kit for a total brand new hobby.
And
that's what I love.
that would be a fantastic gift for someone.
It really would. I mean,
Be a
stunning.
great Christmas present.
You know, we saw Kat's picture earlier, which the nation is loving Kat, by the way. Kat, people are loving
Yes,
your
everyone's
canvas.
loving that
People are
picture.
loving your canvas. It's like literally, if you have created something like this with HIMI as well, we'd love to see your pictures. You know, like when they used to, was it Take Art, where they used to send pictures in for the
that
gallery?
was my favourite programme as a
I
kid.
love Tony Hart.
I
Well,
did.
do you remember Morph?
Yes.
Do you remember the other show with Nosy Bonk on it as well?
No. Your memory is amazing.
Well, Nosy Bonk was terrifying. I might get the gallery to find a picture of Nosy Bonk just to show Sharon on the monitor here in the studio, but it was an art show when we were young.
loved
If you
Morph.
remember, email in. But Nosy Bonk was really weird. But anyway, Tony Hart, yes, the gallery. Send your pictures in.
Yes.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right now it's time for a demo.
I did send a picture in to the gallery.
Did it get
Back in
shown?
the day it did, yes. I was
Oh.
so excited.
I had a picture in Look In magazine when I was a kid. I drew of E.T. and that went in there. And then my first ever job was working on Look In magazine as a journalist. So it was like a full circle
that's
moment.
a real
Yeah.
full circle moment. Now I'm going to show you a way that I quite often start when I'm drawing from scratch, because I don't consider myself an amazing artist, and I'm going to show you some little sort of cheat tips to get you started. And since we've got all this lovely autumn colours going on at the moment, I was out in the car park before the show.
She was literally.
Everyone
in
was
the car park.
laughing at me.
We were
What is
looking for
Sharon
Sharon when
doing?
she was prepping, and I was like, I was told literally, Sharon's in the car park picking up leaves. I thought. Thought she was multitasking. I was like, oh no, she's got HIMI, isn't she?
Yes.
Just to say, this, the classic with the pad, now a limited stock. So 90% of the stock gone on that. You get the pad as well, and the brushes are in there too, of course. So if you want to go for that, grab it now. Less than 10% of the stock remaining on that. JLXC15.
Now, I think the hardest thing really when you get going with painting something from scratch is having the confidence to sketch the outline to get you going. So there's different ways you can do it. You could roughly draw around an actual leaf. That would give you a good start. I had this Stampers Anonymous set, which was sort of my starting point. And by coincidence, I've managed to find leaves that kind of match. So we've got...
Did you just root around in our car park, or did you go to
Yes.
other people on
No.
our very glamorous estate that we live on here at HobbyMaker?
Way. So that one's like that one.
We're in
And
quite a leafy area, though, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. And that one's quite similar to that. So I've got a good starting point, and this nice rounded one is kind of...
Do you want to know a fun fact about trees in Redditch? I didn't even know that was a thing, that you could have a fun fact about trees in Redditch.
Yes, I do.
Apparently, according to Adam, our director, so it's wrong, blame him, there are 4 million trees in Redditch.
Wow. Well, we have got some nice parks around here,
Yeah,
haven't
but
we?
4
And
million?
That's good,
That's a
isn't
lot.
it?
Anyway, we digress.
So, I'm going to use these for my colour inspiration, but I'm going to cheat and use these, and I'm not going to stamp them because I want to add the detail myself. If I stamp them, I'm going to get all of these, too much detail really. I don't want all the work done for me. So what I'm going to do is pop these upside down, and I'm going to pick the 3 that kind of resemble the actual leaves I've got, and pop them the wrong way around, like so. And then I'm really roughly just going to draw around them.
Just while she's doing that, we've had a question in about the paints from Carol in Surrey. She says, hi, are all the colours the same in the big paint set as in the pastel and the small paint sets? No.
No, you might get some duplicates.
But you won't get any of the pastels in the big set. So the big set will have the classics in there, but also it's got metallics, it's got neons, it's got all sorts of stuff in there as well. So that is your classic. So you get your 56 colours in there. You get a couple of duplicates, like a couple of whites and stuff. That is just, I mean, that is the big boy, isn't it? That's what you want.
It really is. It really is the sort of perfect.
We've got a lot of big boy lovers today. Lots of people going for the big boy, which I'm very happy about because it really is worth going for, isn't it? Heather in Northamptonshire. Sorry. Just sometimes I don't realise what's coming out of my mouth. Melanie in Lincolnshire, you've gone for 2. One big boy was
someone's going to get a nice present, I imagine.
I'm thinking it could be a Christmas present for a friend.
Yeah.
Sorry, Melanie, if I've let the cat out the festive bag there. But, I mean, how exciting is that? That's pretty good going. 2 big boys. You mean business. I say bigness there.
Bigness. There we go. So that's going to give me a kind of rough shape. Now, obviously, because I've gone round where the rubber's been cut, you're kind of missing a bit of the detail, but you can always kind of come in a little bit. You can rub out your pencil marks once you're done. So It just gives you a good starting point, because I know if I took that leaf and tried to sketch it, it would just be really, really wonky. So it gives you a much easier starting point if you've got something either to trace or to draw around, just to get you started.
Another quick question, Sharon. Loving these questions. They're brilliant. You guys are on fire today. Is the mildew spray just for gouache, or can I use it on other things as well? As in
You
other
can
paints?
use it on anything water-based, really.
Okay.
Think about anything that you might have water sitting on, really. There's not many paints where you'd be spritzing them like you do your gouache. So I would save it just for anything where you might end up with water sitting. If you've had any problems with particular products where you found they've gone a bit mouldy, then yeah, anything water-based, it'd be fine.
There you go. Good questions. Keep them coming. studio@hobbymaker.com is the address, or hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for the emails. Also, of course, if you want to, you can send us a message via the word boxes at the top of each and every one of the items on the website. If you do want to send us a picture, though, email in and attach a photo to it, because we would love to see what you have done.
Yeah,
we've shown you ours. Here's Cat's again. Look at this. What's the tall cat about? It's giving me very kind of like War of the Worlds feel. That's your cat.
Oh, that's her cat toga.
Is there a cat toga? That's your cat toga got very long legs. I love it. Is there a title to your canvas, to your piece? Not yet. We need to name it. I don't know.
I'm loving it. I think it's brilliant.
How about a lips? Oh no, does that work? You know what I mean? Something along those lines. Anyway, Sharon, back to you.
So I've grabbed my big set, and let's have a look at a leaf for a bit of colour inspiration. So this leaf is kind of a yellowy brown, and then you can see there's some lovely red tinges around the edges. I've got some sort of nice mottling here, and then the veins are kind of a nice burgundy colour, really. So let's start with a couple of colours. So I'm going to add a bit of yellow onto my palette, and a nice sort of mustardy shade. Well, now that to me is already a good starting point colour-wise.
Perfect.
So I think I might use that as my base coat. And when I'm painting with gouache, because you can layer, the first coat I go in really quite watered down and light, because this will enable me to still see my pencil lines to give me that guidance, because I don't want to obliterate them straight away. And then I'm going to build the colour on top of it. And as you build your layers, you just get sort of less water. So this is quite translucent with this much water.
Can I say, Sharon, that both producer Taz and me thought the same thing. When you were rooting around for leaves in the car park, we thought you were going to paint onto the leaves.
No, you could do that.
That's literally what I thought you were going to do.
You could do that and press them on. Yeah.
We did think she's gone crazy. I thought we'll go out there.
What's Sharon doing out in the car
bonnet
park?
or something out in the car park, but no. But they did think you were painting the leaves. But I love it. You're using them to draw around.
Yeah.
Did you have to dry them out, or were they?
No, I just brought them in.
Because it chucked it down yesterday, didn't it?
They were a bit wet. I did put them on a bit of kitchen towel when I came in.
Of course you did.
Like a mad woman, rooting around the car park.
I think it's great though. No skip is safe from Sharon. Do you ever do that though when you walk past a skip? Because I do. I look in skips.
Do you know, I've got a friend called Fenella who literally...
That's a great name.
She literally earns a living.
She's a skip ninja.
She is. She knows...
What she found?
She can spot a good skip. Oh, all sorts. Antique furniture.
Yeah.
You know, she'll restore items, but she makes a living out of it.
I've got 2 garden tables that I actually use when I'm going, long story, but basically when I'm sort of away from home and I have to do interviews and stuff, I have to set up a mic thing that needs to be clamped onto a table. So I always bring those 2 garden tables, like wherever I go, just chuck them in the car and like off they go with me. And they were both out of a skip.
Yeah.
We're outside a gym, and I thought, they look good, I'll have those.
The other thing,
Are you allowed to take from skips before I've actually just admitted that I'm
well, I
breaking the
think
law?
it depends where it is, I suppose.
Oh, you've got to ask them,
You've
of
got
course.
to ask
yeah, of course
the person whose house. But the other thing my friend Fenella does is in the woods. She hunts for...
Where are we going with this, Sharon?
No, it is TV friendly, don't worry.
What does she do in the woods?
She hunts for skulls of like foxes, deer.
Hang on, she does what? She hunts for skulls?
Bones of dead animals. and she's got some really cool like stag skulls, and she sells them. A lot of her stuff has been used in TV programs.
This is a thing I didn't know about, because like Dreamees says his brother does that as well. He goes into the woods
and
he finds skulls.
She actually gets contacted quite regularly by the BBC when they're doing programs like Silent Witness, and they need bones to look like.
How does she find the bones? Does she dig them up?
Well, she just looks for dead animals, basically, because if you're walking in the woods, you'll quite regularly come across.
Sorry, this.
Well, then, there's a whole bone farm thing, because obviously, if they've got any meat on them, not pleasant, you have to store them and then clean them, and there's a whole process to it.
She takes away all of the non-bony bits.
Wow.
I never knew that was a thing.
Oh,
I never knew that was a thing. Literally, every day's a school day.
I know. Whenever I speak to her, and I'm kind of like, "What have you been up to?" And she's like, "Oh, I found a brilliant stag."
But you know, I mean, the thing is as well. I mean, I know it's a little bit of a grim subject, but you know, I mean, my drive into work from my sister's, where I stay when I'm here at HobbyMaker, is about 35 minutes away. Honestly, every day I'm literally seeing some poor animal on the side of the road.
Oh yeah.
It breaks my badgers are the ones that break.
There's a lot of badgers, aren't there? They're really not very good at
heart.
crossing roads, are they?
No.
Bless them. But yeah, if you see a deer, let me know and I'll tell Fenella.
Oh, I've seen two today, Sharon. Literally, honestly.
She'll be out.
Wow.
Collecting. Yeah.
Can you imagine if like you're in the car with her and she just stops? Oh, I'm just going to pop that stag in the back of my car. I would be like freaked out, I think, a little bit.
Yeah, she's hilarious, really, her stories. But the skip hunting she does at night.
How did we actually get onto that? Oh yeah, how did we get onto that? Collecting leaves.
Me collecting leaves.
Wow, that
escalated to
that took a
collecting bones. So I've put a base colour down on all of them, which is a good starting point, and from here you can layer up. Now, I would probably put another layer before we start to add any detail like veining. So if we start with this one, and the reason I've done 3 is so that by the time I've done the 3rd one, this is now touch dry and I can come back in. Now, this one has got some really lovely red. Look at that on the tips.
The colours are fabulous.
It goes from like a nice bright red to a burgundy.
So you are using the leaves actually as inspiration?
I'm using them for colour.
Not just to draw around, as a guide.
No. Well, I drew around my stamps, didn't I? So
oh, yes, you did.
I had stamps that kind of matched.
But you could have drawn around them if needed.
I could have done, yeah. It would be you'd probably want to glue them down maybe, with, with some repositionable.
Get your tape runner out or something.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, because they're not perfectly flat, are they? But yeah, it was more for the colour inspiration. So we want some nice red then for this one.
Just to say, the 56 pot one, the big boy, as we're calling it, the ultimate box, that's flying. Well done, Michael, Nikki, Violet. Nice name, Violet. My friend's got a dog called Violet, which I think is a lovely name.
It's a nice name.
Heather, Pauline, Eleanor, Tracy, Gail, Penelope, Carol. You've all got this big boy coming your way. Yep, the HIMI Ultimate Box with the 56 colours is coming your way. We do have a message from Carol as well. Now, Carol says, is the palette on the show? Yes, it is. Do you mean the mixing palette? I suspect you mean this one, don't you?
I think it's the bigger one that I'm using.
Oh, have I got this on the smaller one, Sharon? Okay, right, I'll pop that away.
I think it's this one with the ribbon.
Oh, we do have the smaller one. Hang on.
Oh,
so
is
you
it
want the smaller one, which is the one that I've got, which does have your handy little loop for your hand, which I love. So you can sort of like hold on to it accordingly. If you do want to go for that one, $14.99 is your price. Is that your price? No, it's not, because look, we're going to drop that price. Oh, wow, 30 seconds to talk about this. Here we go. $14.99 is your price. Look, it opens, it closes, it closes, it opens. Sharon, why is a good palette a joy to have?
I love these because for a portable palette, you've got a lot of space to mix on there because you've got all of those individual wells, which are great for your starter colour.
I love the fact that they're actually sloped as well, so your brush can
get in there nice and easy, and the colours don't mix together. And then you've got a good mixing area. So you can put a little bit of each colour. I do tend to use a palette a lot with the gouache.
Let's see the price. Should be $14.99. It's $8.99. We've got a £6 reduction on that. Is the clean-up easy?
Very. You saw me, Nigel.
Well, I was going to say, before the show, Sharon was cleaning hers.
Just a wet cloth. That's all you need. If you're using gouache, though, don't clean them because you can reactivate it. I only clean mine, really, if I'm using acrylics, because once acrylic's dry, you can't use it anymore.
So if that's gouache on there, it's like you can reactivate that with a bit of water.
I did that before the show. I can come back in and use that, even though it's bone dry, just a bit of water, and I can still use that paint.
How nice is that? So £8.99 for that one, PJ 8437. If you want to go for the big boy, or the bigger one, I shouldn't keep saying big boy for everything, should I?
It's the one
If you want to go for the bigger one, which is the one that Sharon's got here, all you dipping your...
I'm dipping
your
my
little
ribbon.
lanyardy bit in your paints. It's dipping in your gouache. If you do want to go for that one, oh, we don't have the big one. Sorry, we don't have the big one. My apologies.
I couldn't tell from the photo which one we had, so I brought both with me.
But if you want big, don't forget we have got the big paints, but the stock on that is dwindling. This is the biggest sort of like classic set that we do. It's a 56 of these. I know we do the sort of twin pot ones, but this is the 56 pot one. And look at the colours. Oh, look.
Absolutely fabulous.
This is fab. Now, I didn't know some of these colours. What's Teeth Yellow Gary? That's a funny
I
old
like
name,
the
isn't it?
I like the translation of these because
Teeth yellow. That's not something you go to your
that's
dentist
not
with,
very
is it?
flattering,
No.
is it?
Acid blue, powder blue, jade green, lovely, perfume lily, burnt umber. Now, obviously, HIMI are a company from the Far East, from the Orient, aren't they?
Yes,
so I'm wondering
and
whether
you
some
can
of these
tell
have got
that
lost in translation.
I think the translations are quite hilarious.
Salmon pink. What's that one next door to it? Does that say cackling red? Cackling red.
Cackling red.
Second row, second
Yes,
in.
I'm not quite sure what
Underglaze red. Ponceau is like pincers, isn't it? Like that's the French for like what crabs have, like pincers.
Yes, which would make sense because it's kind
maybe
of
it's lobster colour.
it's
or
kind of a
crabby
lobstery colour, yeah. So that makes sense.
Oh, I'm loving that. Well, those are your colours in the big one. So if you want something in a fetching shade of teeth yellow Gary, then you've got that for you there.
That reminds me of that Only Fools and Horses episode with Gary. You know,
I don't know that one.
It's hilarious. They accidentally end up with they go to Calais and end up accidentally kidnapping a guy from the wine warehouse and he can't speak English, so they just call him Gary, and this poor guy can't speak English, and the whole episode he just keeps going, Gary.
What colour were his teeth?
Well, maybe yellow.
Maybe teeth yellow, who knows? Right, so if you want to go for the big boy, that is proving to be very popular, and we've got it on split pay as well, $24.99. Another question. We're on fire with these questions. This is brilliant. Jess from Cheltenham. Hello, Sharon and Nigel. Can the paints be mixed together with another colour? Thanks for the leaf demo. Love it. From Jess in Cheltenham.
Yes, they can all be mixed together. They're all water-based. You can even bring in, if you've already got, say, the acrylic paints, you can use the acrylic paints with these. You can use these with the watercolours. So, yes, they're all water-based. So, depending on what you need at that point of your painting, if you've done a watercolour painting, you could come in with the white from this at the end for your highlights. So, yes, you can mix and match across all of them, really.
I'm loving this. I feel like we're going back to basics with the questions because
We are,
if
aren't
people
we?
aren't daunted or scared by gouache, it's one of those words you think, what the heck is that? Don't be. It's like, do not be scared of the paints. Do not be scared of the potential that you've got here. We've got another question through, actually. This is from Sarah. She is in Northamptonshire and she says, do you recommend washing brushes in water when using HIMI acrylic or gouache, or do you store them upright or flat when drying? Thank you.
I just use water with mine, and I've got this really manky pot here. This is how I clean mine. Just give them a rinse, and then I store mine upright, generally, in a pot. But there's no sort of you don't have to take special care with them or anything.
If you want the brushes, by the way, we are massively over allocating, which means we've got more people demanding it than we actually have stock of. We've got 7. We've got 7 left. Yeah, there's 8 brushes and we've got 7 left. So if you do want to go for it, grab it whilst we have it. SK8471 is your item code. We've now got 6 left because somebody's very wisely just checked out. Back to you, Sharon.
So I've gone round the edge of this big leaf with a nice red, and then I've picked a sort of more darker, sort of more burgundy red, and I'm now adding a sort of darker edge just around the very outside. And because these are water reactive, what's great is I'm not getting like a harsh line, because where I've put this darker shade, I can come in with a damp brush and smooth out the lines. So you get a really smooth, and this is, if you think back to Kat's painting where she got that beautiful sunset, that's how she did it, because you don't have to get a stripe. You can just come in and move the colour. And this is something you can't really do with acrylics. So this is where I feel gouache are the perfect sort of in-between.
So there is nothing to be scared about with your gouache. Now, if you do want the pastels, that's proving to be very popular as well. Don't forget with the pastels, you don't get your brushes included. So please, please, please go and get the brushes. But obviously, you do get the pad included with this one. Let's do another little sample basket for you. Things that will go together so beautifully, including the pastels. So if you want to go for the pastels, you can see you've got your gouache pastels with the pad there. You've also got the brushes and then also that mildew spray. If you do, or the gouache wetting spray.
Wetting, I love the
The wetting spray. That does sound a bit weird, doesn't it?
You can definitely tell these have been maybe translated by Google or something.
Yes, and the translations are slightly odd. Your basket total, yellow teeth, Gary. Basket total for this one will be $39.97. And remember, everything's covered under your 1p&p. Now, you don't get the pastels in your 56 pack in the big boy. So I will say, if you are loving the pastels, don't think, well, I'm going to get those colours in the big one. You won't. These are going to be a perfect add-on for you. If you can add these on to the big boy, then I think you've got all of your colours sorted, quite frankly. But
Definitely, you've got a great range
just
then.
divine. They really are. That green is just lovely, isn't it? They are like whipped sorbet colours.
They are like
They're
sorbet
gorgeous.
colours, yeah. And they're not too light because, of course, you've got a white there. You can lighten them even further. So you've got a good starting point, and then you can make them really pastel if you want to.
I just think it's the quality, isn't it? We've had a little question about the brushes, saying like, are HIMI brushes different to other brushes, paint brushes? Well, no, they're not different for the functionality, but HIMI pride themselves on quality. So obviously the bristles and the ergonomic nature of the barrel and all of that has been thought
about. They're, well, let me show you mine, because this brush, I have had an original HIMI set from over a year ago. And I just keep them in this packaging and bring them here.
The packaging's gorgeous.
So all of these brushes I've been using for a good sort of 18 months, coming up for 2 years. And you can see the point of that is still absolutely perfect.
They've not splayed at all.
No, because when you buy really cheap brushes, particularly synthetic brushes, after a while they lose their shape a bit, and then you start to get bristles kind of sticking out, and then that ruins it when you're doing sort of detailed lines. So the quality of these is great because you can see straight away how that is just absolutely perfect. You can see by the state of it, it's been well loved and well used. But it's still perfect. So quality-wise, these are brushes that are going to last you a while, and the price is ridiculous, as I said earlier.
2 left, Sharon.
Wow. 2
left on the brushes, $162 a brush, $12.99 for all 8. SK8471, and you get packaging and the cloth there as well. So you've got packaging, storage, the cloth, all included. Back to Sharon and her painting. We'll get the details for. Should we put the big boy back on the screen? If you do want to go for that one, the 56 is proving to be very popular. I'm really pleased you're going for that.
I am.
Yeah, really good. Did we have any pictures sent in? Lovely Taz. Only Cats. I might get Kat in before the end of the show just to ask her sort of
All
raison
about
d'etre
her.
when she was creating it.
Her masterpiece.
Yes, I love it though.
It's
Very
fabulous.
good. I think we should hang it in the HobbyMaker studio when it's finished. Well, it might be finished now, actually. I have no idea.
We should. We really should have done a frog today, shouldn't we, for Kat? I'll have to think of that for next time.
Lovely stuff.
She wants me to do a frog. So I've gone in with that dark red and done some veining. Now this is kind of, I'm going to do several more layers to this before I'm done. Obviously I'm looking at the time, we won't get much more done. But this is how I approach it. So you're just going to build it up till you're happy with it, really. And I have to say, don't be put off. There is definitely a point when you're doing this type of painting where it looks bad before it then looks better, particularly when you're adding layers. At the moment, I'm looking at that thinking that yellow's all a bit samey, so I definitely want to come in. You can see with my real leaf, the colours do vary a little bit. So I would then start coming in and just dabbing on different shades of yellow to just give it a little bit more variety. And where I've gone around the edge with that red, you can see it's very much a line. So I would come back in with a damp brush and start to just blend that out so that it's more natural looking.
I'm loving you inspiring the nation. The big boy, the 56 one, if everybody checks out now, limited stock on that with all of those fabulous colours that you are going to get. Blackish green, grass green, burnt umber, ochre, deep red, pale purple, ultramarine, cobalt blue, Naples yellow, what's that one next to it? Uct tan on the top row.
I'm assuming maybe something. It's meant to be maybe something like ochre.
And then nude, And then, I don't know why I have to say it like that, nude. It's like when people say tissue, isn't it? Like, I like saying that as well, tissue. A tissue of lies. So if you want to go for that one, the paintbrushes have gone, by the way. Well done if you got those. But if you do want to go for the big boy, don't let that one disappear as well, because if everybody checks out now, it will be 90% of the stock that is gone. My word. We've got a photo, Sharon.
Hey.
Inspiring the... Oh, this is cool. This is from Kendra.
Oh, look
at
at
your
that puffin.
I love that.
Oh, that's fabulous. I love a puffin.
That's fab. I'm loving this show. It's feeling very take heart or very sort of like art attack.
I love doing the HIMI shows.
Oh.
They're so relaxing, aren't they?
They are. I don't know whether Adam knows. Director Adam. In my previous life, I was a journalist. I was a journalist for years. And one of my first jobs was to go onto the set of Art Attack with Neil Buchanan. Oh, I know, very cool. I have a picture I'll show you afterwards, Adam. Oh, yes. Very, very happy with that I was. Anyway, well, thank you for the picture, Kendra. Loving the picture. Sharon, for anybody that is, still sort of doubting themselves and thinking like, oh, do you know what, painting, it's one of those things, I can't do it. I can make cards, I can scrapbook, I can do lots of stuff, but painting, it's just, that's not a party that I'm invited to. They want to be, but they don't have the confidence. What do we say to those people?
Anyone can do it. Hopefully I've shown you today a starting point. Draw around something to get your shape, then build up the layers. There are tons, if you type HIMI into YouTube, there are tons of really cool tutorials on there from some really talented artists. That's what I did to start with, and that was where I started doing nothing but paint lemons for a few months, because I just saw some inspiration that really appealed to me. So do that, because everyone's got a different style. You'll find something that you really like the look of and you want to recreate, and that will get you going. But it's a very easy thing to do, even if you're not particularly artistic, I would say.
Now, this is your only show today. There's not a HIMI show
It is,
later,
just
is
this
there?
one today.
So literally, obviously, if you are thinking, oh, I'll wait until later to see some more demos, no, there are going to be no more demos. But if you want to watch this show back, please do so. That fabulous, the big set, the big boy, 56 paints in there, now over-allocating for that one. So Alison, Helen, Nicola, Nikki, Sharon, Beverly, Christine, you have it in your basket, but you need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase, because some of you are going to miss out. Sharon is back tomorrow with brand new Tracy Hay.
Yes.
Hey, how exciting is that?
Now make sure you're there at the beginning, because you know what happens with
What time are
Tracy
you
Hay
on?
shows. 2 and 6, I think.
There you go, 2 and 6 confirmed. 2 and 6 tomorrow. Right, Sharon's going to go back out in the car park, grab something else to draw around and paint on. I've got a meeting. I've got a lovely date with the fabulous Cat from Hunkydory. She's up after the break with something brand new. We're talking acetate cards. You're going to love them. Keep it here. Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Hello dear Ciobella friends, we have a free new ephemera book for your winter and autumnal project. We have Last Mystery. It's a very enigmatic ephemera book with a lot of material inside, you will see later. Then we have Fairy Whispers with this magical atmosphere and feeling. And last but not least, we have Polar Railway for a journey together in Russia or in the northern part of the world. So, do you want to see all of them? Come with me.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes, and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you're on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out. This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable day in our calendar.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. It says it there, so we're in the right place. Good afternoon, my name is Nigel May. Pleasure to be with you. Look who's here, glam personified and ready to craft. It's Kat from Hunkydory.
Hello, darling.
How are you?
I'm really good.
Looking good as ever.
Oh, thank you.
You always bring the look, and let it be said. And today you're bringing something that I think everybody out there will want.
Oh, this is so incredible. It is something that I turn to quite often, and I love it when Hunkydory realise there's a need for this. Let's pre-do it for our customers.
Kat wants it and you will want it too. We are talking acetate card blanks. If you take a look at the samples that we've got in the studio, you've got 4 different sizes and you're going to get 6 of each particular one. Oh, the board's getting busy already. I'm not surprised.
Wow.
What I love about this is it's the perfect blank canvas.
Yes.
It really is, isn't it?
It really is, yes. And it's just going to elevate your crafting to another level.
Now, obviously, it's just the card blanks that you are getting. You're not getting the envelopes with them, but they are 4 classic sizes that you are getting. You are going to get 6 each of the following sizes. So you will get, we've got a 6x6, you've got DL, you've got A6 and then 7x5. So those are your 4 sizes. You're going to get 6 of each one. Are they all pre-folded, Kat, ready to go?
They have got that score lining for you. So all you need to do is fold them over, burnish them down, and they are ready to craft.
This is the thing, and I just think, you know, when you have a blank canvas like an acetate. I mean, basically, when you are using it as the whole card, whatever you put on it, yes, it's like the background kind of disappears, the card disappears, it's like an illusion, but it automatically focuses onto the actual design of the card. You can't miss any of the design because nothing is going to clash with it because it's purely on acetate.
It is, and it's going to create, you've just seen in the examples there, some of the most beautiful effects. It's going to give you like these floating effects, these instant backgrounds that you've got there. And then there is so many different things you can do with it as well. You saw the glimmer paste on it, you can emboss onto it, you can put your gilding flakes onto it, you can turn them into different shape cards. The hardest thing you're going to find with your acetate is how you're going to hide all your workings, but we are going to try and show you a variety of techniques today, how you can do that and still have the most stunning cards.
This is a very good example of that because you would think here, I mean, obviously it's what some of the steampunk images from a Hunkydory collection that have been used on this card, both inside and outside, and you would think, well, surely when I open this up, all of your glues and your bits and pieces, your red liner tape, whatever you've used, is going to show on the inside. Well, that's where you get clever, because there it's been covered up to perfection.
Absolutely, yeah. You can just cut down some of your extra bits of cardstock and cover them up. But you know, we do lots of the double-sided pads and things like that, so you can add your papers in so it's matching the outside of your card. We will be showing you the technique that I love doing, which is doing your mat and layering, but putting your mat behind the acetate and your layer on front, so that instantly covers everything up. You just need to be careful where you are popping things like your foam pads, but there are lots and lots of ways that you can make these stunning cards absolutely seamless. Just how beautiful is that?
Kat is literally going to give us a Cover Up Your Gubbins workshop this afternoon, so it's like there will be no splodges of glue on show, believe you me. You know, we've got a big exclusive stock of this.
Have we?
Yeah, we have, but 10% of the stock's already gone. I know that is a big old wow. I'm not surprised either. I mean, Patricia in Stafford, you're in. Hilary in Denbighshire, you're in. Gwendolyn, great name, in Kent, you are in. But the following people, I want to salute you because you've gone for more than one. Kim in Nottinghamshire, you've gone for 2. Well done to you. Lisa in Wiltshire, you've gone for 2 as well. I think somebody went for 3 before as well. I think it dropped off the bottom. Oh, Sandra's gone for 3. Well done, Sandra. Because you are going to get them in each and every card that you get here. You are going to use, because you don't have to worry about it not going with anything, because acetate, in its very nature of being clear, goes with everything.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's, like I said, it is going to take your cards to another level. You are not going to find anything in the shops that look like this. They are absolutely incredible. And like you said, this is an example how you start with an existing shape. This will have been a 6x6. Just add in one more score line and you've turned it into a full back card.
Oh, do you get the envelopes with it? I'm just going to check. Do you know?
I had in my pack, but I don't know.
OK, do you know what? I'm going to say, because I don't know whether you get the envelopes with it, I'm going to say you don't, but I actually think you do. But I'm just going to err on the side of caution and say I don't think you do. But I think you do, to be honest, because they are here as well. So that would suggest they are, but they're not on our details. If anybody from Hunkydory is watching that knows, it's like, I don't know, because Anne-Marie might be watching, you know what she's like.
Well, maybe not this time. She's away on a holiday.
She gone to Disney?
Yes.
Oh, I saw her with Mickey Mouse ears, leopard print ones, looking very fabulous. Has she gone already?
I think so, yeah.
OK, right, well, we're going to err on the side of caution then and say that you don't get the envelopes. If you do, it's a Billy bonus, which is brilliant. Can I ask about this one?
Yes.
Because this is a round one, so how has this been done?
So, dead simple. This has been cut out of a 6x6 acetate card blank, just by taking your circle nesting dies, popping them over that score line, just how you'd make a normal shaped card, but doing it out of your acetate. So that's been taken
from that?
Yes.
Honestly, these are fabulous, but they're the hardest things to show. But literally, so you can see, that's been taken from that, cut into, and created that. That's just fab.
Isn't it incredible?
Really is, isn't it? I'm just loving it. Oh, hang on. This card has got you written all over it.
I know.
Beck's made it, but that's very you.
Oh, thank you.
Very you. Look at that. I mean, again, it goes with everything. So if you want to make your cards modern, funky, fresh, romantic, whatever, then this is going to be perfect for you. Our huge stock, already 20% of that stock has gone. I am not surprised. Now, this is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. If you are thinking I'm going to look elsewhere for this, well, don't go there. Cupboard's bare. Other TV shows? No. Other websites? No. On the high street? No, you're not going to find it there. You only find it here at HobbyMaker. $14.99 is your price. 3 ways to order. Best way is to go to the website. Kat, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Did you think I meant you then, Kat? Sorry.
I'm used to it now. I'm getting there.
Did think that we've got a lot of cats going on. Yes, so HobbyMaker.com, where you can order via the HobbyMaker app, of course, if you want to download that for free, if you haven't already, from your Google Store, your App Store, or, of course, you can go to the phone lines. Free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are friendly and waiting for you right now. Busy for that. JLHD, just lovely. Hunkydory 58. Now we've got some more acetate bits for you as well. But with Hunkydory, of course, they're going to have that extra something. Acetate foiled wraps. Tell me more, Kat.
These are absolutely stunning. So you are getting these acetate wraps. I think the best way to show them off is to show you one on a card, isn't it? So you can see what they do. These are gold and silver foiled, and they are cut into strips, so you can just cut them out. You've got lots of different options within one sheet, but you've got lots of different designs throughout.
Gold and silver.
Just for adding these fabulous sentiments and extra touches to your cards. They are just absolutely beautiful, and they are A4 like kind of width, so they are going to wrap round up to like your 8x8 size cards. They are absolutely gorgeous. We have got a choice of the gold and silver within that pack.
These are fab as well, like mini Hebrew. I love that. Let's celebrate. I love the fact you've got a choice of sizes as well.
Absolutely. And this is the acetate as well, so you can use all the techniques that we've shown you before, where you can go in on the back with like your alcohol markers and colour them in if you were wanting to.
Just to say I heart you. How lovely is that? And just for you, have a really lovely day. And you're the best, better than all the rest. Love these. These are fab. So if you want to give these $11.99, should we have a look at some more samples, Kat? These are fab.
Absolutely. So these are just great. If you just want to add that extra little bit of dimension, so you can fold them so they are flat, or you can fold them so there's like little bow detail in there. And then this one, I've just got it and just pop some like parchment behind, so it just kind of gives that lovely little shadow effect.
It's the perfect finishing touch, but also it's a really good focal point, isn't it?
It is. And then you don't just have to use them as wraps. You can place them on the side of your card as details down here as well. Again, just adhere it under this bottom piece here, and all the workings are hidden for you. And then again, this is let's just get this back. It's been a bit squished, I think, in
transportation.
In storage. But again, just adding them to your shape cards. We have a Z fold there and just running it across the bottom. Just absolutely stunning on that one there.
I like that sentiment as well. Hello, you.
Absolutely, so cute,
Hello,
isn't
you.
it? And so universal. You can use it for so many different things. Just popping it over the top of toppers just to add that little bit of dimension. And you can see the range of sentiments that are in there. And then this one is a little bit different. Again, we've got it up on an angle on this one here, especially for you, so you can pop it across in different directions as well.
LFHD42 is writing over this one, $11.99. Lots of you going for this. Robert in the city of Bristol, Jackie in West Midlands, Sandy in Oxfordshire, Jadwiga, I think that's how you say that, Jadwiga, Jadwiga. It's a great name. Let me know if I'm saying it wrong. I suspect I am. In Greater Manchester, Florence in County Armagh, you are all in for that, but you need to check out to be like Rebecca, Gwendolyn, Alison, Anne, Helen, Doreen. They've all checked out very happily. Now let's have some more acetate, some more foiling, this time in our sentiment sheets. These are up now. What's the easiest way to show these? Can I borrow that 2 seconds?
Yes,
there you go. Look, so you can see these are 8x8 in size, Kat, aren't they?
They are, and these have got like a focal sentiment in the middle. Absolutely gorgeous. So you can cut into these and get the same kind of effect that you saw with the wraps before, but they are also perfect for making the fronts of your cards. You can like just put a score at the top and fold it down, so you've got that in the middle. You can pop it in the front of apertures. You can die cut into it. You can emboss around it. Again, there are so many different things you can do.
Today is a good day for champagne. Congratulations. What day isn't good for champagne?
Absolutely.
Honestly.
Every day ending in Y.
Exactly. It's like if I could have it on my cornflakes at breakfast, I would. I don't advocate that, but it sounds nice in my head. What else have we got for you here? Oh, this is nice. Look, the birthday wishes that you've got there as well, just for you. It's just nice, isn't it? Because, again, it's that thing about acetate. I keep coming back to this because it's clear. It can't clash with anything. It can't hide anything. It won't detract from anything. It's an easy usage item.
Absolutely. And the way that these are spaced on here is that you could cut out the individual words and pop them on strips or banners and things as well. They are just so useful. You're getting a mix of the sentiments in both the gold and the silver foiling on these as well.
If you would like to go for yours, $11.99 is the price there. Sheila, you've got yours in your basket. Annette in Greater Manchester is going for... Oh, no, you're not. I was going to say you're going for 2. You're not. You're going for 1, my lovely. Sorry. Just in case I scared you. Karen in Hampshire, you're there as well. And Daphne and Rona, well done to you all. Now, more acetate for you. We've got some backgrounds for you. Our essential selection. So what have we got in here, Kat?
So here we have our stunning foiled acetate. It's 16 sheets of our A4. Again, a selection of designs and styles in the gold and silver that will just work with so many different things that you are putting together. It is essentials, so they're going to work all throughout the year. How absolutely gorgeous is
Isn't that fab? I love that. That is just gorgeous. Let's look at the next one that we've got for you as well, because you've got different designs. So you've got the hearts, Do you know what? Valentine's Day will be here before we know it, but I'm thinking, you know, love for every day. I say it every day because a bit like champagne, it's good every day.
Definitely, that is one that you want to be getting those alcohol markers in and colouring all those different hearts in. It would look absolutely incredible.
I love the fact that I make it sound like I have champagne every day. I can't actually remember the last time I had champagne, to be honest. There you go. That's just fab. Prosecco, yes. Look at that. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
So how many sheets do we get then, Kat?
16 in this one.
So 16 sheets in total. And you get 4 different designs? Ooh, look at that. I like that design. The little stars there. That's fab, isn't it?
And this is what we mean when we say an essential collection. That star is going to be so useful throughout so much of your crafting.
I said 4 designs. That was a complete lie. Sorry, 8 designs, because you get each of them in gold and silver as well. So you are going to get... is it 16 sheets in all then that you're getting?
Yes.
That's very 90s, isn't it, that one? I like that a lot.
It is so useful. It's been a very, very popular design this year. Again, it's just going to work so many things, whether it is like teenage cards that we've brought a lot of things for you recently, or just fun kind of confetti backgrounds as well.
Adam, our director,
yes,
he just said, that's for the kids. He said, because the 90s are back. And I've never heard a man... How old are you, Adam? 38? I've never heard a 38 sound more like a 90-year-old in my life, quite frankly. That's for the kids. There you go. But I do agree. That's very kind of like Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, that one to me.
Ooh,
it is very
yes,
90s,
yeah,
isn't it?
I get that.
Like or Saved by the Bell. Oh, hello. Maria Lopez. Hello. Look at these. These are fab. Busy, busy, busy. Sybil, Lynn, Tracy, Joyce, Jadviga, Rosemary, Tracy, Beverly. You are all in. Let's go back to our card blanks, though. Brand new and exclusive today. A third of a huge stock. Have you got these later, Kat?
No, we've not.
Good job, because they'll be gone. They will be gone. Do you want to go and get yourself ready for a demo, my lovely? That'd be fabulous. Don't forget, you are getting 4 different sizes. You get 24 cards in total, so that's going to give you 6 of 4 different sizes. It will be 4 DL, 4 6x6, 4 A6, and then 4 7x5. That's what you are going to get. But how do you work with these? Because that's probably the most daunting question, is like, how do I make these work for me so that I don't get glue here and red liner tape there? Over to Kat, 'cause she's got all the answers.
Yeah, so we are going to make we're going to go in with our 7x5 here. I'm going to keep the card really simple to show you how I would start covering my workings. We are going to delve into one of our toppers from the brand new Quirky Animals collection. This is coming up in the 4 o'clock show. So if you like the look of this, make sure you tune in for that later. And I have some of the papers from the paper pad that comes with that as well, and then just some gold mirror. So the important thing, like we keep saying, is figuring how we're going to cover our workings. So I'm going to start. We're going to do a matte and layer on the front. The card size is 7x5, but we want to keep the aspect of the acetate on the outside, so I'm going to cut my matte and layer to 6.5 inches by 4.5 inches, and then we're going to.
You like that gold card, by the way? We'll get that put on the show.
Oh yes, definitely.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, and then we are going to take our first sheet of paper and we are going to cut a matte and layer. So we are going to take this to 3 notches under the 4.5.
That gold mirror card is not $39.98. It's actually at I don't think it should be that price at the moment, $17.99 for 50 sheets. 50 sheets of that fabulous gold mirror card for $17.99. Pop that in your basket.
So usually when we do a matte and layer, I would be popping my adhesive on the back here, popping it down, but this is where we're going to do it slightly differently. We're going to keep them separate. I'm going to add my adhesive to the top of my mirror. We are just making sure we don't put it too close around the edges, and then we are going to pop this, open up your card, pop this, like you can almost kind of sit it on the back so you know you're getting it nice and even. Bring over the front of your card, pop that down, just like that. And then we are going to pop our layer onto the top of there.
Now, just to say, we have had a question about gilding flakes onto acetate. Who sent the question in, Taz? It was Beverly, well, Beverly, hold tight, my lovely, because I know Kat's going to plan to show you some gilding flakes later in the show.
We have, yes. I'll show you exactly how you can do that. So there we have the outside of our card. We have that beautiful edge, but when we open it up, absolutely nothing to show. So we're going to repeat the process on the inside. We're just going to do a slightly smaller version, and then this will be an area where you can write the message for your card as well. So for the inside panel, to make sure that nothing is peeking through, I'm going to make that panel a little bit smaller again, so I'm not worrying about anything coming over the edges. So we will do this one to 6x4, and we will pick another contrasting paper. And we will just take this down. So while I'm doing this, let's talk about some other ways that you could be hiding your adhesives as well. The first and the most practical is always going to be, like if you're popping on foam pads and things on the front, just have a look if you can hide it between over a solid surface there's first.
Lovely stuff.
If you are using things like frames, lots of our topper sets have frames, take a spare bit of card and use it kind of as a stencil. I'll just pop this down and then I can show you in real life. So that is the inside of the card decorated, and we are still lovely and clean on the back there as well.
I think people immediately, when you think of acetate as a card base, you think like, oh, it's going to be problematic. But I love it because actually, when you think about it, it's not that hard to cover things up, and it's lovely that you're bringing so many ideas to the table.
Yeah. So we are working with this fabulous Go image here. So if you were just going to pop a frame like this onto the front without any background, what I would suggest is taking something like a piece of cardstock, a piece of paper that matches, drawing around it, using it as a stencil, and then you can just pop that on the reverse of the acetate, and that will cover it up beautifully as well. And this is why we always keep our scraps, because they are so perfect for this. Now this topper, she was going to go too quick then, we're going to pop on here. And we're just going to cut around just so we've got a bit more layerage.
Just while you're cutting, I just want to show another couple of samples, if I may, because these are just lovely. This one I am in love with. Who made this? Claire. This is fabulous. Look at this, because you look at that and you think that's not acetate. Oh, yes, it is. It's got the acetate over the top. So that acetate has obviously been, I mean, I'm assuming a design has been put on there.
So that is using one of our masks, and then using the stays on ink on top, and it will stick on. And like I said, there are so different ways you can decorate up your acetate.
I love that. It's giving me carnival, it's giving me safari, it's giving me a lot of stuff there, which I'm loving. This one as well. Hello, if this doesn't put a smile on your face, I don't know what will. Look at that. I know. How fabulous is that? Shine bright. Whom? Oh, hang on. You think that's good?
Take it to the next level.
Okay, let's take it to the next level. Oh, let's see. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's little tiny lights and I can't turn it on. Oh, there you go. Look. Okay. How fabulous. Are we allowed to dim the lights? Can we dim the lights? Look at that. Oh, flashy images. If you don't like flash, then look away. Look at that. How fab is that, though? I couldn't turn it on, but it was well worth the wait, wasn't it? Oh, it's got different settings. Oh, that's the best thing ever. Who's made that? Lynn Bell. Love that, honestly. Love that, Lynn. Right, I can't turn it off. Back to Kat.
So I have just popped the topper onto some of the papers, matching papers, and then I am just going to cut that. And it's nice sometimes just to overhang them, have that kind of slightly different shape going on. We're going to pop the topper on to some foam pads and on the front. I understand this is not the most complicated card in the world, but I just wanted to talk you through how you can easily hide your workings, because I do understand.
I don't think you can go wrong with a goat on a card.
No,
always
absolutely.
That goat is part of our Quirky animal collection. They're coming back. They made an appearance earlier this week. 50% of a huge stock went on that show alone. But they are back today. So if you want to see animals being quirky, and come on, who doesn't, then that goat, you're the goat, fabulous, is coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. I love the idea of sending a card to somebody saying you're a goat on it.
And like I said, I know it's simple, but I wanted to show you. I don't want anybody to be put off by, I can't use an acetate card because it'll show everything. Absolutely not.
So if you do want to make cards like that, $14.99 is the price for your acetate card blanks. I've got to ask as well, is GOAT an acronym for something?
It is. Greatest of all time.
I had no idea. And I was just thinking, why would you send a card to somebody saying, like, you're a goat? You know, I said Adam sounded old just now. I've now aged myself even worse than that, haven't I? But there you go. I didn't know that. The greatest of all time.
Yes.
Live and learn. That's why I like hanging out with you kids. It's great. Right, let's just show you another couple of samples as well so you can see what you could be making. I mean, that is just fabulous, isn't it? Look at that. So you've got your luxury acetate in the background there, and then putting toppers from your topper pads and things like that on there. Again, all of your gubbins hidden, or not. I'd say all of your gubbins hidden away. They've not really been on that one, have they?
No.
No,
but
they haven't.
They could do
They could
if they wanted to.
Kind of hoisted myself.
Let's just, the front is so stunning that nobody's going to notice the inside of that one.
Should I say who made that? Shall I?
As long as it's not me.
No, it's not you. It's the lovely Amy.
Oh.
It's the lovely Amy. I know, Amy. Hang your head in shade, but we love you. Right, this is rather fab as well. Look at this. This is from Bex has made this one. Oh, hello. Let's put it the right way around. Sorry, beg your pardon. Look, how fabulous is that? Your cricket and your football. But do you know what? I'm not a massive one for sporty cards, surprisingly. But I do think that on the acetate, it looks rather funky. I would be very happy with that. Very happy with that indeed. Like that a lot. Right, so if you want to give your cardstock, don't forget, or if you want to give your acetates, don't forget you are getting 4 different sizes. You're getting your DL, you get your 6x4, you are getting your 6x6 and your 7x5. Those are the 4 sizes that you get. You get 6 of each particular one. I'm going to say as well, I do think you get envelopes. It's like, I can't guarantee it, but we have envelopes with the set that we have in the studio. Kat thinks you get envelopes. We haven't got photos on our website. So, Kat, you say our Kat in the studios, there were envelopes with it, weren't there? We think you do get envelopes. We're going to say 99 points sure that you get envelopes. If you don't, they're basic sizes anyway. It's not a problem. But we do think, I mean, Hunkydory give you everything, don't they? $14.99 your price on that one. Busy, busy, busy for the stock. Over a third of the stock is gone. Now, the wraps, it's a wrap. If you do want to go for the wraps. Oh, look, you're going to prove it now. Come here, you. Look, Kat to the rescue. You do get envelopes. They're there in the pack. Thank you, lovely lady. Whilst you're here, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, Kat. Thanking you. Right, let's remind you of your wraps. You get these for you. You are going to get, did we say 16 sheets of the wraps? You do get 16 sheets. Now, if you look at this one in particular, you've got like 1 wrap, 2 wrap, 3 wrap, 4 wrap, 5 wrap, 6 wrap, 7 wraps on that one. So you are getting a lot of wraps across the entire set. I mean, on 7 on average, and if you get 7 on average, and you are going to get what? 16 sheets. That's over 100 wraps that you're going to get there. About 112. Different occasions as well. Birthday wishes, let's celebrate. There was deepest sympathy in there as well. Happy birthday to you. Happy anniversary. I love you. Wedding day just for you. Home sweet home. Your next adventure starts here. I love the fact that it's not just the wording. I mean, you've got lovely imagery on there as well. Little rainbows and keys and stars. As ever, Hunkydory going the extra mile.
Absolutely, as we love to do. And like I said, that also extends what you can do with it. Like I said, I love going in with my alcohol markers, but like the lady mentioned before, you can add like gilding flakes to it. Now we've got like the pearl drop selection as well. They are great to add to things like your acetate, just your regular gemstones. There are so many things you can do to take them to the next level.
See, I think that's lovely. I mean, that could not be simpler, that card.
Nope.
But literally, by adding that acetate wrap on there, it just makes it...
It elevates it.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. It really does. This is cool as well. Look, the congratulations across the front there with your very clever... Are they quirky animals or are they just animals?
Just animals.
Just animals.
Just animals.
Just animals. There you go. And then look at this one as well. And it's got a little bit squashed, but I mean, I think that's fab. With the hello you written all the way across there on the acetate as well. $11.99 is your price for those. LFHD 42, and we think about 112 of your fabulous wraps there, roughly. Now the sentiments. If you want to go for the sentiments, these are your 8x8. So you've got different gold and silver. And they all have a sentiment in the centre. I mean, obviously, you can cut into these if need be. You don't just have to use these for 8x8 cards, but obviously they're perfect for that.
They are absolutely perfect. But yeah, They are based the same kind of concept as the Dreamees, so you can use them up to an 8x8, but you can also bring them down as well. You can cut them into strips. You can go in with your dies and cut them into shapes. You can use them in your apertures. They are fabulous for the most stunning shaker cards. Instead of just using plain acetate, if you have that as your shaker element and your shakers behind with the sentiment on the front, it is so different and so classy.
You are going to get, oh God, they're not easy to pick up, are they? You are going to get loads of these as well. Is it 16 that you get of these or 24? You get 5 different sentiments and you are getting quite a lot of these. I think it's 16. I think you get 4 of each. Oh, is it 5 times 4? Or is it 2 silver, 2 gold? I think, okay, let's have a look. You get 2 silver, 2 foiled of each 5 sentiments. So you are going to get 2 of each and 5 sentiments. That's going to be 10, isn't it? You're going to get 10 in total. Oh, no, because you get 2 foiled and 2 silver. So that's going to be 20. You're going to get 20 sheets for you there. Oh, that was rudimentary maths, wasn't it? $11.99. It just says on our screen up here. So it's got the 20 by 22, 220 microns, the heavyweight. They're foiled acetate sentiment sheets, 2 gold foiled and 2 silver foiled in each of 5 sentiments. That's 2 and 2, that's 4. In each of 5, that's 20.
It is. Yes.
There you go. Thank you. We have to clarify these things, don't we?
do.
And then finally, our fabulous essential selection of the foiled acetate as well. Loving this. Kat, it's what you do at Hunkydory. There's 16 sheets on this one, isn't it? This is what Hunkydory do so incredibly well, foiled acetate.
Absolutely. It's such a staple in our collections now. It just used to be a product that we brought with like topper sets and things as an additional, but people love it so much. It's something that we bring on its own now. As an essential to add in because they work in so many different ways, whether you're just wanting to add a strip to your card or making your full card blank out of it. They are absolutely incredible.
Oh, I like those as well, the floral ones. They're fabulous, aren't they? Also, we've had a question from Pauline. Pauline has written in. Good afternoon, Nigel and Kat. It's our lovely Kat. Can you tell me if the new stencil paste will work on the acetate, please?
If you have a look at that very first card that you've got to the side of you there, I think you can see a perfect example of just how stunningly the stencil paints work on the acetate.
That looks great, doesn't it? It really does. I like that card a lot. I mean, again, it's very simple but very effective, and it looks really expensive.
It does, yeah, and it's so unique. And this is why I think we've waited to bring acetate cards to you for a while, because we now have so many additional products that work so incredibly well with them.
I love this as well. This is rather fabulous. I mean, this has been embossed and then the embossing has been coloured in. But that looks really celebratory.
It is so much fun. Where else are you going to find a card like that? And just starting with a clear acetate blank, like you said, they are so hard to show and show off when you just hold a blank up to the screen. But then when you see what you can do with it, the possibilities are endless.
They really are, aren't they? $14.99 for this one. Stock-wise, we are dwindling rapidly. My word, busy. Over a third of the stock has gone. Exclusive stock as well. You will not find it anywhere else. Other TV channels, no. High Street, no. Other websites, no. Just here at HobbyMaker. Right, it's time for another demonstration. Let me pop that back in. Fill the hole. There you go. Back to Kat.
So last time I apologised for keeping it simple. This time there are no apologies because I'm throwing everything but the kitchen sink at this one. Come on. So we are going to take this 6x6 blank, we are going to emboss it, we are going to turn it into a stepper card, and we are going to buff it back and add gilding wax.
Blimey.
So we are throwing everything at it. So first up, we are going to take this down. Now, I'm just going to cut this down slightly to a 5 3/4, because it kind of sits there anyway in this direction, to 5 3/4. And then this will just help with my measurements. I'll just trim the excess off. I'm going to give this centerfold a really good score down. Now, again, this is one of these things, because it's on acetate, it's not going to be the easiest to show in the world, so please just bear with me. So we're going to start with our back dimensions, and I know that 5 3/4 for my half measurement is 2 notches under the 3 on my trimmer here. So I'm just going to take that. I'm just going to score in a little bit. I am going to come back and put the full scores in a minute, but just so I know where I can put my cut lines. And then I'm going to bring this all the way to the front, and then we're going to turn it round. We're going to put 2 1-inch markers in at these bottom panels here. So again, just scoring those in so I can see where I need to cut. So we're going to go to 1 inch and 2 inch for my 2 smaller panels. And then I'm going to take my second line that I've put in, and I'm going to split this part here into 2 sections of 2 notches under the 2 inches. So we're just going to put another score line in there and in there, just so I can mark where I need to cut. So I'm going to, I feel like I'm doing a magic trick because I feel like you can't see what I'm doing, but I promise it'll be worth it. Once I've swizzled my card round, I'm going to take my left edge, I'm going to take it up to the 3/4 mark on the left-hand side of my trimmer. I'm going to make sure my blade is in the middle. I might have to screech down so I can see here, so I do apologise if my head comes into shot. But I'm going to take my blade down to the first score line and all the way up to the top score line there. And then we're going to turn it round and do it exactly the same again. This time your marks will be in different places, so we're just going to take that there and down to the one at the bottom, and I promise you'll be able to see this when you've got it at home. And then I can just go in and take those score lines now to meet that cut line that we have put in. And then we can put all them in here. We've already got, yes.
Guess what? Guess
what?
40% of the stock has now gone on our card blanks. Just thought I'd pop in and say that. Now I'm going again.
That is incredible. So we've got all them in there now, and then you would just fold them down into your stepper. I'm not going to do that just yet because I'm going to do one more process. I did promise you that we were going to emboss this as well.
You did.
So I have just got one of our very first embossing folders since we started relaunching these, our basic dots, but this will work with any embossing folder. Open that up and pop this in. Now I am embossing both sides, but if you just wanted to do one, just open your card up and just place that section in. We are going to pop that in there, just the 2 plates, and we will run it through our I don't know, am I meant to have a bottom? Let's see if
A
this
bottom
does.
plate. We shall see. If it's not worked, then we'll get you.
We will know.
Let's have a look.
Nope, that has worked perfectly.
It's done. Lovely stuff.
Absolutely. So you can just see now that absolutely gorgeous effect that you are going to get on top of your acetate
great,
there. Isn't it incredible?
I do think embossed acetate looks particularly good. Really does.
It really does.
But then, if you do want the embossing folders, by the way, we do have a pick and mix deal on those. Any 2 for £9.94, and they should be £5.99 each. All of the options are on the website, so you can go and check it out at hobbymaker.com. Back to Kat.
And then just to take it to another level again, I've got my sanding block, and I want to add some of my metallic gold wax onto these dots. They would go on, but I think if you just scuff it back a little bit, it just gives something, a little bit of a surface for the wax to hold onto. It's not going to be the most dramatic effect in the world, but it is lovely and subtle. And if you're thinking of things like wedding invitations and baby showers, it's just an absolute lovely
If you do want your sanding blocks, by the way, we've got 3 of them for £6.99. That's rather good. That's an excellent deal. I love a sanding block. I use them a lot for when I'm doing me covering furniture with papers and stuff. Just like sand the papers off at the edges. Love a sanding block.
So we can just take that over there, and it just gives a soft sheen to the top of those embossed dots. As simple as that. And the value for money with these waxes is incredible. They are going to go and go and go. So then we are just going to take down all these score lines, and we are going to take that in to a stepper. And we just like that. And then again, we're just going to show you how to bring that up. So take that one there. So this time I have delved into our Perfect Verses pad. We are going to take the lovely When I Think of Someone Special, when I think of someone, think of someone special, when I think of someone kind, that it is you that comes to mind. So
Lovely
that is
stuff.
the one that I've taken. I'm going to cut that out. I've cut a mirror mat in advance. That is cut to 4 3/4 by 3 1/4.
Now, whilst you're trimming, we've had a message in, Kat,
Yes.
for you and I. This is from Sharon, and it's short and sweet. It just says very.
Okay.
Now, I suspect you might have pressed send before you meant to, but you've actually finished your message. So, Sharon, we've not got the rest of your message. I love it, unless that's it. Is that like down with the kids speak? I don't know. Hey, very. I don't know. But if you wanted to say some more, resend, my lovely. Type it again and send it through. But, Sharon, afternoon to you, whatever you meant to say. Back to Kat.
And then I am just taking our delightful die cuts, our floral arrangements, and we're just going to use this to decorate this up a little bit. And again, I'm just going to cut, once I pop these on, I'm just going to cut them down so we don't need to worry about hiding them. So if you just add a little bit of tape where you want it to go, and then you can start building these up around the sentiment here, like this. And then again at the top, and then just start cutting away any excess. So we don't need to worry about hiding these onto the acetate again. So just take away anything that you don't want. And then any little bits that you cut off as well, you can then go and add to fill in any other gaps. So we could take this back and add a bit more to the top here or so if you wanted to. And when it's all done, it will look something like this. And again, we're just going to use that same technique as we did before by putting our mirror mat at the back.
Those mirror mats, if you want to give those on the mirror card, I should say. Don't forget, you get 50 sheets of the mirror card for £17.99 as opposed to £39.98. And that works out at what? That's going to be 34p a sheet. That is phenomenal value. CMHD64 is your item code there. In fact, it's more, less than that, isn't it, I think? 36p, slightly more. There you go. It wasn't a bad guess, though, was it? 36p per sheet, which is phenomenal for mirror card.
My mat and layer has gone on a little bit. So we just stick this back on to the front. Make sure you've got that extra bubbly surface, so just make sure that you pop that down. It's not wanting to adhere. It maybe is the wax. So you probably better go in with your construction glue to add that on top. But there we have a beautiful thing. And that is made from, I will go and add my construction glue, make sure that's on perfectly. That started from a plain 6x6 acetate blank.
But this is the thing, isn't it? It's the perfect springboard for your creativity. It's the perfect blank canvas, it really is. Should we have a look at some more samples? Because these are fab. Look at this, sending hedgehogs, I love this. And again, I mean, that's one of the classic ones, just used very simply with a strip on the front, with the design there, and then obviously you've got a little torn sheet underneath. You've got some flowers there that have been fussy cut out, a couple of gemstones. You've got that one on the background there. I mean, that couldn't be simpler as a card, but oh my word, it really does hit the right note. Love this. Love it. I mean, I love the owl. The owl is fabulous. But again, like a little side stepper there that's been created. It shows you how well the acetate will fold because it's 220 microns. It is kind of like construction weight as well. So if you want to shape it and manipulate it into box lids or, you know, certain card shapes, then you can do. Over 40%, in fact, nearly 50% of the stock has now gone on our luxury acetate card blanks. You're getting 24 of them, 4 different sizes and 6 of each particular one. So you are going to be getting a DL. You will also get a 6x6. You will get a A6 and then 7x5 as well. Just love the designs that you've got. I mean, they really are fab, aren't they? Look at it, something like that, and shows you how creative you can be. Talking of being creative, nobody does it better. Back to the lovely Kat.
Fabulous. So As we said, you're going to get 4 different shaped card sizes in here, but that is just your starting point. You can cut your 6x6s down to a 5x5, a 4x4, your 7x5s to a 6x4. I have got a DL here, and in all honesty, I am a girl that prefers my 8x4s, just because they're much easier to work out your measurements for that and layering, and it makes life easier. But I can take my DL and I can trim it down to an 8x4. Just as simple like that.
Well, there's
and it
sizes
makes life
for all in here.
There is, absolutely.
And it does cut very well as well. I mean, the thing is with acetate, I mean, quality acetate, because this is that 220 microns. If you are thinking about using it to manipulate it, to score it, to cut it, it's the perfect way. It's going to give you a perfect cut, perfect score, perfect manipulation.
It is, yeah, it's great. So with this one, I am going to add like a little card blank cuff to the front, and it is going to make it easier. It's a style that I've been liking doing where you have an edge, an acetate edge on, but before I was having to add my acetate into the middle and then figure out how to cover it all up, and this just makes it a lot easier. So I'm going to take my silver mirror, because that's going to match the foiling that I've got in there. I'm going to cut this to 4 inches by 8 inches. Now, I could do this out of plain cardstock and then mat and layer, but if I've got the silver to start off with, I'm taking a layer off that I don't need to do afterwards.
Now, if you do want the silver, you know we said about the gold being at a fabulous low price, it shouldn't be at that price. The same for the silver, hurrah! It should be $39.98 for 50 A4 sheets, but you are getting it for, well, if you remember from before, you will know that the price is going to drop down to $17.99. We will match the deal for the gold. If it's good enough for the gold, then it's sexy enough for the silver, quite frankly. So $17.99 your price on that one. Grab those two and pop them in your basket.
So I have just taken that. This is going to be like the cuff for my card. So I'm just going to mat and layer. We know I've scored that in the middle, so each section is 2 inches by 8 inches. So I'm just going to cut that to 3 notches under the 2 by 3 by the 8.
See, I think with acetate bases as well, I mean, you do get quite creative, maybe more than you might conventionally do, because you are thinking about, like, well, where can I write? Where can I put my signature? Where can I do the, you know, congratulations to? Where can I hide my gubbins? It's like, you do start thinking about those things. So I do think you maybe make cards that aren't just your normal type of card.
Not
standard.
at all. But then you can take that thought process and use them throughout all of your crafting. So I've got that. I'm going to set it to one side, and now I'm going to take my card blank before I pop that on, and I am going to have a play around with the gilding flakes like we promised you earlier.
Didn't we?
So I am going to say lots of prayers to the crafting gods right now.
Because you are under the aircon.
We are under the
aircon.
aircon.
Under the aircon.
So the technique I am going to use here is that I just want kind of like one strip down the middle, but you could do this over the whole front if you wanted to. It's also a great way of if you were wanting to hide anything on the back, you could mask off the area and just...
Now, whilst I'm asking, just to say, if we've got gilding flakes on the show, let's give you a cracking price. So bring on the clock, Director Cat. There you go. Boom. Yep, lovely. So we're going to get a price reduction on that one, down from 29 to 6. What will it be? Back to Cat.
So what I'm going to do is, again, it's tricky for you to tell, but this is where your mats come in really, really useful with all your lines on. This is all twisting up on me now. If you lie your card blank out nice and square against one of the straight edges, and then when you're popping on your masking tape, and you also line that up to the lines that are underneath, you know you're going to get a nice straight edges.
We've got the gilding flakes bundle, which gives you the 3 pots of the gilding flakes, sorry, and then also you get the premium glue in there as well. So you get the Premier glue, and you are going to get the gold, the silver, and the copper gilding flakes, and they are big flakes. Back to Cat.
So we are going to take the incredible gilding flake glue now. I'm just going to pop out a little bit onto my glass mat. And then I've just got a little bit of kitchen sponge here. You don't need anything fancy. I'm going to dab it out so it's nice and thin. And we are just going to go in between the areas that we have masked off here. And just come down. You don't need a lot. You just need enough for it to be tacky all the way down that area there. Deep breath. let's bring in the gilding
Otherwise,
flakes.
it's going to turn the studio into the crystal maze.
So mine have been decanted into one of our storage boxes, which is another great use for them. Oh
my gosh.
It's snowing. Right, I'm going to use this bit of sponge.
This is the aircon is so strong in this building, isn't it?
And we are going to start pop this over, and you can see how it is sticking. I do apologise for anybody. Oh, it's me back on this desk at 4 and 6, so I'm only making a mess for myself.
You'll be washing your own flakes.
Absolutely.
Just to say, if you want those boxes, by the way, that Kat's using, we've got 3 of those super storage boxes. The price for those as well, I mean, go back to the demo. Don't look at me. Go back to the demo. Because $5.99 for those 3 boxes is fabulous. I can't compete with gilding flakes. Come on. It's like 3 of those. So if you want to go for the $5.99 boxes, 3 of those, that's £2 each.
So I'm going to take that over there. I'm going to go back to my little bit of sponge. I'm just going to use the scoury edge just to take that off. I think we've actually done quite well.
I was going to say, given the gust of aircon, you've done fantastic.
It seemed to pick up just at that very moment.
Somebody's at the back turning up the knob to like crank it up.
Right, fingers crossed for this bit now. Let's remove our masking tape, and I like to pull it back. And imagine you could do this through your masks onto your acetate, would look absolutely incredible as well. And then the same with this side. And you are going to have this glorious, glorious
How good is that?
gilding edge on your card like that.
So
and again, it's perfectly hidden on the back as well. You're just going to get that beautiful foiled edge no matter what angle that you're looking from it, it is there.
So the lady that messaged in before and said, can you use gilding flakes on acetate? Yes. The answer is a resounding yes. Yeah. It really, really is. That was Beverly that messaged in. So thank you, Beverly. Hopefully that answers your question by seeing Kat in action with it. She's got more on the go, though. She's not stopping there. Back to Kat.
I am not. You can then also go in with our Prism Pearl Drops. You could do this with gemstones if you wanted to as well. But again, this is where I like using my grid references on here so you can get these nice and even on to. Again, you are gonna, she says you can get them nice and even, and then she's gonna mess the pattern up, but we will do. And these are going to, they're gonna go on wet. You're gonna have to leave them to dry for a little bit of time, but they form the perfect little pearls for you.
Those drops are very limited, actually. We've got the gold, the silver and the white. You're only paying for 2 of them, though, because they are $4.99 each. You get 2 for $9.98. They should be, what, $14.99. So you're getting all 3 of those RAHD 20, but that is now that much stock left. Not a lot of stock on that one. So if you want it, pop it in your basket and check out accordingly.
And then I've done one that I've done early here. They've all dried down, so you can just see all the different things you can add to turn on there, and we'll pop that on. So we'll go back to that cuff that we made before, and we're going to add that back on to our cards. Again, let's just add some adhesive, and we can just slide this now onto there. Add the score line to the score line, fold that over. And again, all we've got to do now is cut a corresponding piece that we can pop in the middle to hide that down, and then we can finish our card off. We know that was 8x4. Just trim that down. Put a score line in at the 2 inches. You could do it in 2 separate pieces if you want, but we want to keep this as simple as possible.
See, I think this is one of the simple laws, isn't it, of acetate and trying to cover up your gubbins and your glues and your tapes and stuff. Just cut a piece of paper or card to go over it.
Absolutely.
You can always make it decorative, because 9 times out of 10 the card that you're using will have a pattern on it, or it will look pretty anyway. It's going to be perfect.
Absolutely. So we just pop that again on the inside there. And all that working is, again, it's covered up for you. Then we can take our topper. This is from our recent Whopper Topper launch. This fits perfectly. Oh, she's playing Skittles on her desk now. And this is going to go over the 2 sections of the card. It's going to fit across the front like this. So we want to make sure that we are just popping our foam pads down the side that is going to be hidden by the panel that
we do have lots of foam pads on the show as well. I'm in Hunkydory, famed for the foam pads. We've even got the circular ones, so do check them all up on the website, hobbymaker.com, of course. And don't forget, we've got that cat P&P of $4.95. Not per order, that'd be silly, per day. So literally make merry and get as many items as you like from all of the fabulous companies here at HobbyMaker, regardless of size, weight or quantity. All of your orders for one 24-hour period, midnight to midnight, go into one order just before midnight tonight, and one P&P allocated to that in the UK of $4.95.
And we can just pop our sentiment on. And there we go. And again,
that looks so good.
But absolutely everything is hidden. There is no adhesives. You can pop another panel on the back here. It is still just as stunning in every direction with no nasty adhesives on.
I love that. You've made some great cards, Kat. Should we have a look at some of the ones that other people have made as well?
Definitely.
Come on over, lovely lady. So let's have a look. Remember, you are getting 4 different sizes. 6 cards of each particular one. So you are going to get DL, you'll get your 6x6, you are going to get your A6, and then also your 7x5 as well. So 24 card blanks in total. 62p a card blank. Now, that blank canvas that you got there is just perfect because you are not curtailed by anything, not a colour going with another colour or a style going with a certain style. This is going to suit everything. I mean, you see this card here, you've got like denims, it's quite a sort of funky card, isn't it? But it's the acetate. It's the acetate that is bringing it all together. You know, even for like your easel cards and things like that, I mean, this is going to fold beautifully. It really is. I mean, there are no boundaries. There's no limits, as the 80s sub once said.
And this, again, it looks so different, but all this is an addition of a scoreline, and you've turned it into an easel card. And I think, especially for wedding cards, I've said this before, but I'll say it again, the fact that there's only ever a limited number in the shops. Yeah. There's usually a lot of guests at weddings, and I feel like brides and grooms end up with lots of replicas of cards.
You get your duplicates, don't you?
You pop it onto an acetate, I can guarantee nobody else is sending an acetate card. It's incredible.
It really is. And as I said, there's no limits, and I think that song was 90s, not 80s. I apologise. But look at that. I mean, it's just fab. I mean, that when they're creating the little tunnel, who made that one?
Jane.
Jane, love that, Jane.
So again, just a few more score lines in there, and you have folded that front into like a little tube. That one has been adhered down just on the side there with some of the high tack tape, which again is like an essential when you're making acetate cards. But the beauty of it is it goes on so cleanly and so smooth that you don't even really need to worry about covering it up. If you just show it at the side there where it is.
Do you know, I was actually thinking, well, where is it? I can't even see it. But look, you can just see it there at the side.
It's not offensive at all,
not at all.
Is it?
And if you did find it offensive, you could just cover it up with a sheet like you've done there.
But I really don't think you need to.
I agree with you, Kat, on that one. This is a prime example as well of how you can sort of like really sort of be varied with what you make. This is taking one of the 6x6s,
yes,
and then cutting it down into a circular easel card using a die.
Yes, so this is I think this is the dotty edge nesting dies. So you can see when it cuts the circle out, it also puts that dotty edge around the cuts as well, which emboss beautifully onto the acetate and just add that extra detail on top as well.
Now we've got to finish with this one.
You have.
Look at that. Shine bright, people. Love that. That shows the kind of party you can have with your acetate blanks. There ain't no party like an acetate blank party. Not sure that's a catchy song, but there you go. Kat's back at 4 o'clock with those fabulous quirky animals. I'm going to be with the fabulous Janice Phillips after the break. We've got timestamp stamps brand new just for you. Take care. Bye-bye.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello dear Ciobella friends, we have a free new ephemera book for your winter and autumnal project. We have Last Mystery. It's a very enigmatic ephemera book with a lot of material inside. You will see later. Then we have Fairy Whispers with this magical atmosphere and feeling. And last but not least, we have a Polar Railway for a journey together in Russia or in the northern part of the world. So, do you want to see all of them? Come with me.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel. Now look, this is a familiar face as well, isn't it? The fabulous Janice Phillips is with us.
Hello, Nigel.
Lovely. How are you?
Oh, furry kiss, I love it.
Oh yeah, furry kiss. Yeah, sorry about that. There you go. Furry kiss, I quite like that. We have got the most incredible collection from Janice, because I've got to say, I mean, obviously I knew you for years as like presenter Janice, and technology Janice.
Yes.
But I'm loving the new era of crafty Janice.
Oh, thank you.
I think this is fab. Your fabulous company, Timestamp, and we've got exclusivity on this here at HobbyMaker, which is very exciting. A brand new collection today. We've got a big bundle coming up, so you can get all of that there, but we have everything individually as well. You are loving your crafty journey, aren't you?
I am, I really am. I've always felt that I've been a creative in many different ways. You know, I don't big myself up and say I'm a fabulous creative, but I love to create. I love to pick up a pen, anything with ink or paints, and I just like to do stuff. And then I love to take pictures. So I brought the two together, and Timestamp Creations was born back in February. These stamps today are ones that I've drawn because I wanted to mix it up a little bit. I've got photographs made into stamps. But then I just had this idea, and this is in relation to the previous edition, which was Tiles Part 1. This is Tiles
Part 2.
But this is like a retro vibe. We were talking earlier, I remember my mum used to go around cleaning houses, and I used to go around with her. And in all the posh houses were wooden pears and apples.
Yes, I remember that.
And they were made from like wood turning, so you would see the grains of wood in them. So it kind of played on my mind, and I was thinking back to those days. And that's where this was born from, really.
Well, you and I are of a similar age, and it's like we've always said that retro feel.
Yes.
I just think it's lovely. I mean, there's samples as well. I've got to say, hats off to you and your design team.
Oh, the design team, yeah. Thank you to Glynis and thank you to Jenny. I mean, look at that. Isn't that great?
Absolutely
and
love
that's
that.
what this collection is all about, building patterns and being bold as well, or not being bold with your colours. It's entirely up to you. but you get that chance to really sit down and have a play with them.
Right, we'll build up to the collection. It's there on the website if you want to go for it. You know that there will be a drop, so you will pay the lowest price. But let's go into the individuals. We will start with the pear tiles to begin with. I've got to say this, the pear tiles is this one here that you've got there. Yes. So the pear tiles to begin with, I'll show it like that, there you go. I just think for me, the way that this builds up is fabulous. I love the little tiles, they're almost like fingerprints.
Yeah, they're good, aren't they? They're actually close-ups of the pear. So you can use these to build patterns. In fact, if you put those side by side, they actually look like two goggly eyes, so, or googly eyes. So you can use them in that way. But it's that, again, it's that wood grain effect. And the little pear there, which has got the black background, and then the other one, you can mix those together because it's a positive and a negative. But the smaller pear, and with the other ones as well, with the leaf and the tree and the butterfly that we're getting to, they all fit into the stencil because this set, for the first time, never done stencils before, come with stencils.
Well, this is the thing. We do have stencils to go with it. So if you do go for the collection, we have those with the collection. Obviously, we've got the individual stamps, and we do have the individual stencils as well. If you want to go for the individual stamps, 90% gone. Limited stock already on that one.
Thank you so much,
$11.49 is your price on that. Let's move to the leaves for you next. Now, again, this is one that I think you can use. I mean, it's, you know, you've been doing craft a long time, whether it's like this side of the camera or creating fabulous things. It's like, you know that leaves and foliage are used for so many things.
And do you know what I found this one last night? I was just having a quick play with it. You can actually create a poinsettia from it. Just with the one leaf. Because when you stamp it out in red and just keep going sort of like red and then do like a ghost print and then again, actually turns into what looks like a poinsettia. So really handy. There could be mini trees as well.
I think they could be like little peacock feathers if you did a load of them in a fan.
Or they could be little ears.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So you've got the googly eyes from the first one, and then you've got the ears for this one.
You can do all sorts.
Build a person.
And I would love to see your makes when you've done them. But I really like this one. Again, like you say, those two little stamps there could be feathers. There's a great sample that was used on the inside of a card, which we'll find.
We're going to show all the
with
samples.
those. Yeah, it just looked really, really good.
We need to talk about sentiments as well, because it's like you do get sentiments included with each and every stamp set. The one that you have on this one, it says, nature is amazing and so are you, and enjoy the little things in life. I love it because your sentiments are never bog standard.
Yeah, and do you know what? Enjoy the little things in life. That could be a tag at Christmas time, and you give people, you know, things to indulge in, like chocolate and bubble bath. So that's quite a nice sentiment. Yeah, nice sentiment for a like a pamper set.
Like that. Just to say, lots of you going for the big bundle already. I am not surprised. Details are on the website for that, but if you want to check out from the big bundle, you know you're going to pay the lowest price anyway, so don't worry about it being a higher price at the moment. Next up for you, let's go for your apples. So this one here, again, a bit like the pears. I love the way that this builds up, and it has that lovely retro feel.
Yeah, it does. Again, like wood turning. And the small apple will fit in with the stencil. When you're doing that, just be mindful of the way of the leaf goes on the stencil, because you can have the stencil both ways, so the leaf can go either way. So just think about that when you're stenciling out and using the stamps. But yeah, I love that swirl. There's just something about that instantly makes it almost look 3D and stand out. And again, you've got the two little stamps there to start building your patterns, or it could be like a little pool of water.
Yes, it could, couldn't it? It really does look like a fabulous swirl, whatever it may be.
Yeah.
If you want to go for that one, $11.49 for the apple tiles, the stamp set. Your sentiments with that, you are going to get a couple of sentiments. You've got congratulations, and you've also got my favourite, be the best apple in the card.
Yeah, you know, I've heard that sentiment so many times, and I just think it's a fun one, you know. And I think be the best apple you can.
We are so limited stock on that one
really?
as well now.
Everyone.
That will disappear. Next up for you, the butterflies. Now, again, we said about flowers and foliage before, butterflies as well. Omnipresent in craft.
Absolutely.
People love a butterfly.
When I designed this, whenever I used to draw butterflies at school, there was the butterfly in the middle, and then the wings would be a love heart, because it was the only way I could do it, like a love heart. So if you look at that, I started with a love heart. And then I just made that love heart bigger and bigger, and then it turned into the wings. So you will see like a little mini love heart there at the start. And then I split it into two and then just turned it over so it was exactly identical the other side when I put that together. And again, you know, I did a bit of designing on that because I couldn't have too many lines in there, otherwise I'd get lost. But this actually, again, takes me back to my childhood because it reminds me of, you know, can we say Brown's Walls ice cream?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, it reminds me of...
I grew up in Gloucester where they have the Walls ice cream factory.
There you go. So you know the logo.
Yes.
And they just used to have that in my paper shop because I used to deliver paper. So these are like just all little images and memories that I've got in my head.
How much do you get for your paper round? I got £4 for mine.
Oh, I think
that was a week.
I think I got about £1.50.
Oh, a week.
And that was for a whole week.
Oh.
They were heavy, those bags.
They weren't they?
And then when they wanted to put leaflets in there, oh
yeah.
my days.
If they had extra flyers and stuff,
Yeah.
oh, you go home with that a really bad bat, wouldn't you? Busy for that one as well. Next up for you, we have this. This is your tree one. Now, this is fabulous. It really is. The tree one here, I mean, there's something very, what's the word whenever they, tessellation, when you put the tiles together and like build up the patterns. This one is a perfect example. You can see there how it all tessellates together to make this fabulous, I'm going to say quite Aztec, quite Inca kind of pattern.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. When I was putting this pattern together, it reminded me of New Zealand and the Maori patterns, because I used to live there for a couple of years. So again, that was on my mind, putting this together.
Because all your memories come out in these as well. It's very personal, which is lovely.
It is, very much so. And I think that just makes a really nice pattern. And I did put, we'll see the sample in a minute, I'll put it together on a card, because I think that makes it then, you could do it like monochrome, or you could add colour to it, which would look nice, because again, the stamps, you've got the positive and the negative in there. But I just love that image of a tree.
It's a great design, it really is. And those tiles, I mean, they could be, you know, you said Maori. I mean, I was saying it's very kind of like Aztec Inca. It could be Maori.
It could be anything,
could
really.
be anything, could be Moroccan, whatever you fancy, really. $11.49 your price on that one. Very busy for the tree tiles. Let's move into the stencils. Remember, all of these are in the bundle, and also I'm going to show every sample we've got because they're stunning. This is your butterfly stencils to begin with. Janice, sort of conventional and a little bit more grungy.
Yeah, you can. Again, with each of the stencils, because they're placed mathematically so, you've got the chance to just do the outside, which will create a butterfly frame or a leaf frame or an apple frame or a pear frame or a tree frame. Or you could just use the 9 in the middle. You've got that versatility with stencils, but the little stamp fits perfectly in there. So you could do a whole page of that as a background and just have the little stamp. And I'm going to show you on a demo how you can change it up. But if you wanted to get grungy with your stencils, you know all the different techniques. You can put this through your embossing
your
machine, just to give it a little bit of a lift, not too much because it's not too deep. You can use it with your acrylics, you can use it with your gels, you can use it with texture paste. Yeah, you know, and just spritz a bit of water on like I've done there and just give it a little bit of a grungy background
60% of the stock gone on that one already.
Wow.
$4.25. Who does your pricing? It's very good. $4.25 is your price on that one. Next up, we've got the leaf stencil. Now, again, it's the same idea, whether you want to use it quite clean and crisp or whether you want to go a little bit more mixed media, a little bit more grungy, a little bit of home decor on a canvas or something. I just think it's fab. I mean, whether you use it as a leaf or whether you just treat it as a shape, either way, it's very pleasing.
Yeah, absolutely, you know. And again, because you've got the leaf just leaning over to the left or the right, don't remember left or right, but you change it over and you know, you can have it going either way if you want to. But because all the stencils are uniformed, if you wanted to have a row of leaves and then a row of butterflies and a row of trees, then you can do, because they're all uniform, they're all the same.
I love that, I really do. I think that's fab. Next up for you, the apples. We have the apples for you there. I mean, immediately I was like thinking, okay, you're the apple of my eye, or core, I like you.
Yeah,
whatever you want.
Well, I was going to do, you know, a lovely pear, but I thought let's not.
Come on, that's coming up in a moment, Janice. Why the devil not? Already, we are down to like single figures on this. We are 60% gone on this already. So if you do want to go for the apples, the Stamps apples have gone. They've sold out.
Have they?
They've gone already. We've got lots of stock updates coming your way. But the stencil for the pears literally down to the last few now as well. Very, very limited for that. It's $4.25 HMJ 476 your item code there. Next up, a lovely pair, and look, a lovely pair of ideas for you here as well. So you can see again the clean and then the more grungy.
Yeah, and do you know what you can do as well? When you're stenciling those out, you can actually cut them up into strips and do a little bit of intertwining with,
a bit of like weaving.
Yeah, a bit of weaving. Yeah, absolutely. So you could do them different colours, the same pear or the same leaf, or again, you can mix it up. The apples can go with the pears.
Why not? Apples and pears.
Make
All right, darling. J471 is your item going on that. Finally for you in the bundle, but we've got it on its own for the moment, though it probably sell out as well. Oh, hang on. I'm being told there's 2 left on this one. You've loved this already. This is your tree stencil that we've got for you here. Janice, again, I mean, the tree, it could be, you know, a new adventure, tree of life, bit of genealogy for a scrapbook.
Yeah.
Many ideas for this.
Could be moving homes.
Yes.
You know, I don't know why, but trees are one of those symbols when you're moving homes. New roots, new beginnings. And in fact, if you wanted to put some roots on there, then you can do. You can just draw them in with your little pens and things like that. So.
Right, let's put it all together. Let's have a big bundle. Now, big bundle needs a big clock. So, Adam, Director Adam, will you whip out something juicy for me and Janice, please? Thanking you, 60 seconds. And you know what they say, Janice?
Go on.
The bigger the drop, Jack. Oh, I said it wrong. The bigger the bigger the clock, Jack. The bigger the drop. Oh, I gave that one away.
Oh, it's
really
a good job I didn't say that.
Sorry, Jack. Jack was like, you fool. Can we talk about this? You've done it on fabric.
Well, I'd love to say it's me, but it's my beautiful design team, Jenny and Glynis. They're so talented. And Jenny has put the images on fabric and stitched them, and I think it works really, really well.
This is nothing short. Who made this?
This is Jenny.
Jenny, this is nothing short of stunning.
Isn't that wonderful?
It really is.
And it does show you all the different ways that you can use that stamp and patterns and building up. And just with that addition of stitching is amazing. I really, really love it.
Now let's show some more samples before that price drops. Oh my word. And already, I'm going to say this, 20% of the bundle has already gone.
No, oh, really?
We haven't even dropped the price yet. Look at the board. Kylie, Pauline, Marilyn, Galia,
thank you. You never know.
Kay.
You know, when you design something, and I'm designing this at home thinking, I like it.
It's your baby.
Oh, I'm just so glad
People
you like
love
it.
your baby, which is always nice. That card is gorgeous.
Isn't that nice?
We've dropped the price, $69.99. Janice, do you fancy a two-way split pay?
Oh, go on then.
Go on then, just for you, my lovely. Well, not just for you, for everybody. So $34.99 is all you need to pay today. This next card, I think, is a stroke of genius. Jenny, I love.
Isn't that wonderful? Now, I'm not sure whether Jenny used a mask to create this. I've been looking at it thinking, how did you do that with the apples in front of each other? But I really like that.
Yeah,
I really like that.
I would imagine that's a mask. I mean, to be honest, a mask would be quite easy to do because you've got the shape of the stencil to create your mask.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can cut that out. But I like that. I think that's really great with the different coloured apples.
Your little tags as well. It is such a lovely collection.
Did you ever go scrumping?
Yes.
Yeah, me
You
too.
can't do it anymore, apparently.
Can you not?
No. It's like if you go
Please don't scrump. Or scrump responsibly.
Yeah, please. Well, don't scrump.
No,
Apparently.
don't scrump.
But yeah, well, apparently, actually, what am I talking about? Apparently, it was illegal back in our day. Because let's be honest, it's stealing apples from a tree, isn't it? You go into like the orchard and you steal it.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Okay, let's move on.
It is stealing. You and I have just admitted that we're lawbreakers right there on national TV. But apparently, Taz, our producer, I'm going to dob her in it. She still does it. She still goes and steals apples off the tree. There you go. Oh, no, sorry, it wasn't Taz, it was Adam. I do apologise. Both of them. There you go. Look at this as well. I mean, this is so lovely.
Yeah.
There's a simplicity about these designs.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
No,
I think so.
I mean that as a compliment.
Yeah.
It's like they're so simple, they're so clean and crisp. I like what you do, Janice, I've got to say.
That's why I like them. I like that crisp element with the lines in there as well. They look even crisper, I think.
Look at that.
Yeah, again, it's the pattern building. You can have a lot of fun with these, building your backgrounds for your mat and layers, or just, you know, you could even put together like a checkerboard.
This next one, this is Jenny again. I've turned to Jenny. Yes. No, this is yours.
No, it's not me.
Oh, is it not?
I'd love to say
it's me. Glynis. Oh, it's because your name's at the top.
Yeah.
This is from Glynis. I'm going to say, Glynis, this next, I would put this in a frame.
Isn't that wonderful?
I absolutely love that.
Wouldn't that make great fabric?
Just on a T-shirt, I would love that.
If you were printed with fabric print, you could do that really easily. That's amazing. I love that.
This is just fabulous. I mean, all of these designs, and I've concentrated on the pairs, but I'll grab some more bits and pieces in a moment for you as well. There's just a real, I don't know, I mean, there's a real coolness about it.
And that's using the smaller stamp there in the background to create that design. That's what you can do. And if you add colours into that as well.
And mixing and matching your butterflies and your pairs.
Absolutely, yeah, which is perfect. Mixing the stencils or mixing the stamps, you can do that easily.
More people coming through for this. Kylie in Nottinghamshire. We've got Pauline in Not Applicable, wherever that is. Pauline, you've got it in your basket, my lovely. You need to check out there because Janice, a third of the stock has gone already. A third of the bundle has now gone. The tree stamps have gone on their own, so the only way to get them is in the bundle, and the apple stamps have gone on their own, so the only way to get those in the bundle. In fact, all of the individuals are basically about to disappear, so if you want to guarantee getting a certain something, then definitely go for the bundle. It really is phenomenal. I've got more samples to show, but I'm thinking, because we are getting busier and busier, it's time for a demonstration. Let's have a slice of it. Let's scrub some inspiration from Janice, shall we?
Let me get my glasses on so I can see what I'm doing.
I'll get mine as well.
Okay, I'll do some really cool, quick demos with some hints and tips. So, masking tape around the outside. Why do I like doing that? Because it just draws your eye in. It's almost like an aperture, isn't it, when you're crafting? And also, you get that crisp white line. So if you're using inks or anything like that, it just frames it perfectly.
See, when you said that, then masking tape around the outside. Do you remember that song Buffalo Girls?
Yeah, I
Buffalo
do.
Girls
That was going
around
round
the
in
outside.
that was going round in my head. I wanted to say it, and I thought, no, don't. You're on
Janice,
TV.
you're amongst friends. Say what you like, my love.
Right, okay, what am I doing? I'm going to take the stencil for the butterflies. This does not matter whether you put it that way or the other way, because there's nothing pointing in any particular way.
Yes, it's multi-directional.
Yes. Something I learned as well, I wanted to put is it the antennae on the...
Yes, I would have thought
it is,
so,
isn't it? Yeah, I think it is, on the butterfly. But of course, with the stencil, you can't. So that's why it's missing that. Another little bit of tape over there, because you can just lift it up and have a cheeky look to see if what you're doing really does work. So,
Janice, 40% of your collection is gone. Let's get a sell-out for Janice.
Oh, thank you so much, everyone.
Janice and I go back a long, long way. Nothing would give me more joy than to say it's a sell-out for Janice on air. So let's make that happen.
Oh, that'd be lovely. Right, I'm going to take some ink. I'm just going to put some on there and just gently go over it. Okay, I'm using the stencil also, just putting some ink on there, just so I don't go on and make it too heavy. So we just want that lovely butterfly going on there. And I've tried to place it so we've got the 9 butterflies in the middle, but it doesn't matter if you take it down to the bottom, because it's all about that repeating pattern.
I mean, that's the thing as well. I mean, in the same way that the tiles of some of the stamps tessellate together, I mean, with the stencils as well, because of that uniformity between each and every aperture, if you wanted to extend this for like a scrapbook page, 12 by 12, then you could do quite easily.
Yeah, you can, absolutely.
Bit of home decor, a little bit of a border.
Oh, it'd look lovely.
That would be nice.
So I've done that, but I want to keep the stencil because I want to do something else with it. So I'm just going to take the stencil over to one side. Hopefully it's still in shot, but if it's not, I shall bring it back to show you.
It's still good to go, don't you worry.
I'm going to take some of the blue now, and I'm going to be quite heavy on the stencil. So if I put the stencil in that way, I guess it doesn't really matter. We can do it that way. So I'm going to put some blue. Because I want to make sure.
So just on the back, so it's almost like a smudge of design.
Just on a little bit of here, because I'm going to give it a bit of a spritz, and hopefully I'll get this the right way round and not spritz myself. So stay away from the electrics. There you go. Just a bit of water, not too much. And I'm just going to place that back over.
Mind your head, Janice. Thank you, lovely.
Thank you, there you go. And don't worry if it's not too much in place, because we're just building up that background. Okay, so we'll do that, and we'll probably sometimes just take your little brush and go back over there, because then that will smudge that blue underneath. And if we just lift that up, we can see that that's starting.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. But I want to do something else while that's there.
We've got a message as well from Nadine. Hello, Nadine.
Hello, Nadine.
Nadine says, hi, I just want to say it's absolutely wonderful to see Janice on HobbyMaker.
Oh, thank you very much.
How nice is that?
Oh, it's still like a dream.
Well, how long have you been here now? It must be getting on for a year. Or is that just gone
No,
very
it's
quick?
not even a year.
Is it not?
No, Timestamp Creations came about, I think it was 2nd of February 2025.
Well, that's virtually a year ago to me.
Yeah, which is about a year ago, isn't it? And then I think I had my first show here in April.
Okay, so April, May,
Still
June,
have to
July,
pinch
August,
myself.
September, October. So we're talking about 6 months on air. But it's good, and it's getting bigger and bigger, which is
I
great.
know.
This is what we were trying to work out before. We think this is collection number 5,
I think it is, yeah, collection number 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5.
There you go.
So I'm going to take the blue, and I'm just going to go back over the butterfly like that, because I'm using the texture of the stamp, and I can also use the texture of this on another piece of work, because I've now got that texture in the butterfly, as you can see there. I've also got that texture on there, so I'll just give it another spritz, because we don't want to waste anything. Sorry, am I spraying you?
No, not at all. To be honest, I'm quite happy for a cool down. Mid-shift, not a problem.
I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll just get that on the side, and I'll just place that there, because we don't want to waste anything. And we can come back to that and use that in a way, and we'll just lift that up. So that's nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice, you can see there. So we've just used a bit of that. We'll put that to one side, though, and we'll put the stencil to one side. If you want to clean it, I would say just throw it in some water or clean it with a cloth, it's fine. Now, I know a lot of people say, oh, drying stuff live on TV, it's boring. But I think sometimes it's good to show, because I didn't know how to dry.
Yeah,
I was going up and getting the hairdryer.
Use a heat gun.
Use a heat gun
tool.
just to dry that off. Not too hot, and it will just dry that off. I don't need to do that for too long. Okay, so we'll just pop that there. That always reminds me of Matthew Palmer. Right.
He was in the other day.
I know. Lovely Matthew.
We'll have to try
Love
work it
Matthew.
out on a day that you and Matthew are in together.
Oh, yeah, we'll have to. He taught me a lot.
Matthew Palmer, of course, is our lovely artist that comes into us here at HobbyMaker.
He is superb.
He is, isn't he?
Now, I wanted to show you this stamp and how we can really bring this to life now.
So which one's this, Janice?
So this is the butterfly,
stamp, yeah.
but this is the one with the black background, you can see there. So you've got the negative and the positive. The negative being that the actual butterfly here isn't the stamp, it's the black going around the outside. Here on this one, You can see that that's the actual
It's
stamp.
almost a bit like an innie and an outie, isn't it? Like a
That's
deboss
the
and
one.
an emboss. Almost
That's
kind of
the
thing.
one. So we'll just put some ink over there. I'm using VersaFine Clair just because I can. And I'm now going to carry on with that pattern, but this is where it changes it. So we'll just hover over it. We don't have to be too precise, just a little press down. And then we take that up. See the white in there?
Cool.
So I was doing this the other day and I thought, well, that's showing me the white and the purple, which just really makes it stand out for me. So we'll do it in threes. I'll put another one over here. And you don't have to be too precise. Okay, that's still a little bit wet there, but we still...
Does it matter?
No, of course it doesn't. It's handmade, isn't it? It's handmade. And we'll put another one there. If it's not too wet, we'll just stamp that down there. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm not going to go back over that.
No, I don't think you need to.
I'm not going to go back over that. And I'm going to take the sentiment.
I like the fact that it looks a little bit distressed.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Right, so I've got a little bit of card here. I'm going to grab. I always use the large acrylic plates, because you can use.
We are getting better. We are getting busier and busier. We're getting better. We're getting busier and busier for this fabulous collection. Getting better and better. Hurrah! We'll soon be great. Teresa in Essex is in. Why don't you? Also, Galia. I haven't said that correctly. Ghalia. Galia. In Argyle and Bute. You have got it in your basket as well. Don't forget to check out there because over 40% of the stock is gone.
Okay, that's sentiment. Don't smudge, don't smudge, don't smudge. Go. Yeah, beautiful.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Sent with love.
And we'll just snip that just to make it a little bit shorter. You can do the trick of going around the edge of this if you want with the ink pad or maybe with a pen, but let's just take this off and see what that looks like now, because this is what the crisp edge is all about.
Now, if you're loving Janice's techniques, don't forget to follow her online, but also you can see her in person at the NEC, the Creative Craft Show, this Thursday through till next Sunday, so the 30th of October through to the 2nd of November. HobbyMaker are going to be there as well. I'll be there down there on the Friday, very excited about that. I'll be there for Halloween. But Janice is going to be there on her own stand from Thursday through till Sunday, doing make and takes.
Yes, doing make and takes, so you can pre-book those if you want to, if you get in touch with me, or you can.
Where do people get in touch with you?
Can I say my email address?
Yes, you can.
It is timestampcreationsjp@gmail.com.
There you go.
So you can book in. I think the times are 10:30, 11, 12, 1, 2:30, something like that.
You've got lots of choices then, which is great.
So they are getting filled up though, and they're only £5. So
that's fabulous.
So on a black background, just to frame it, because then that brings out the black. Or we could have, you could take that away and you could put it on there, because then you've got that ombre. Or we could change it up a little bit, put the black back underneath.
And change your policy, Janice.
Just play with your.
What they like.
You can make whatever you like, yes, and please do. And also join my group Timestamp Creations on Facebook and share your makes.
So Timestamp Creations on Facebook.
Yes.
Lovely.
And then you can share your makes. So there you go. So you've got the idea of using the stencil with a bit of water, having a little bit of texture in with the butterflies, and then making it stand out. And you can always use your sheet with the stamps to see what it's going to look like.
I like that. Can I say, do you know,
Actually, I might put that one in the middle. Yes.
If they were selling cards like that in the lanes,
oh, the lovely lanes,
you would get a fortune for it.
Would I?
Seriously, yeah. Need to talk.
I'm setting.
It's like you would.
I'm going to set up a little stall.
You would get a fortune for cards like that because they're really cool. I keep saying the word cool. I've got to think of another word for cool.
Oh,
but
that's
they
nice.
are. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, just in the middle. There you go.
But I just think it looks really trendy and really kind of like. I don't know, it would work for your great auntie Maud, but it would also work for your, your trendy cousin Lauren. It's like it would work for everybody, and that's what I love
think
about
so.
that.
And also men's cards. We find it difficult to make cards sometimes. Because not everybody, or just people that don't like flowers in general. Flowers are beautiful, they really, really are. But sometimes
I would love
need
that
something
in the
a bit
pear
different.
design. That would be that would be my
yeah,
fave.
that would look
You
good.
could do like a suite of them. One in the butterfly, one in the pear, one in the apple.
Do you mean like that, Nigel?
That's the one.
Do you mean like that, just there?
That's fab.
Or do you mean like that one, just there, Nigel?
That's even better.
Who knew that I'd hear you say that? There you go.
I love that.
Just a few ideas, and then, I took these. You can make these could be like little tags, for example. So that's how easy these are to make tags to go alongside your cards.
Right, Janice. Do you know what? We need to get people to check out their baskets because lots of you got it in your baskets. You've been watching Janice, and wisely so. Janice is going to get ready for another demonstration, and you need to get your apples and pears, and your leaves and your trees and your butterflies all checked out. That collection proving to be very popular. Over 40% of the stock has gone already. So Karen, Teresa, Galia, Kylie, Pauline and more. Check out your baskets. We'll be back the other side of this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Well done to everybody checking out their baskets there. Remember, 40% of the stock has gone already, and this is exclusive stock as well. If you look elsewhere for this fabulous collection from Janice, you will not find it. You will not find it on other TV channels, you'll not find it on the high street or on any other website. It's on Janice's website, but it's not there for sale yet. It says coming soon because you've got exclusivity here. The price that we have as well is on split pay, so don't forget you are getting, I feel, a market-beating price here. $69.99 is your price. That's a reduction from the original price, but we do have split pay, splitting it over 2 interest-free, no-charge payments, one this month and then one next month. As soon as that first payment comes through to us, and that will be about midnight tonight, then, of course, this will set the ball in motion and this will be sent out to you straight away. So it should be with you in just a few short days. You can make and sell with these projects too. So let's go through the designs, because with the collection, a lot of the individuals have now gone, so the only way to get a lot of them is in the bundle, of course. You are getting 5 fabulous designs. You have got the butterfly, you've got the tree, you've got the leaf, the pear and the apple. Those are your 5 designs. Now, I think there's a real, I'm going to say it again, that word coolness to this. I love the fact that you've got stencils and stamps that correlate with each other, but also those tile stamps that you were seeing there on the butterflies. The same for the pear and the apple and the leaf and the tree. They will tessellate together. So literally you can create your design and build it up. So whether it's for larger projects, for scrapbook pages, or whether it's a smaller project like a tag or something like that, you can pattern build with these, which I just think is wonderful. The fact is, with something like this, there's a real coolness to it as well, in the fact that it works for every age. It's not just for, you know, it's just not for old blokes like me or people of more mature female years like Janice, but also, I'm saying that nicely, it's like also, but you know, the younger crowd. If you've got people in your family and you think, well, I don't really know what to make, you know, young pesky cousin Jack, what do we make him? Something like this could be very handy for you. Yes, I am talking about you. This could be very, very easy for everybody. I'm sure he's not pesky at all. Easy for everybody in the family as well. They just look inherently trendy, modern, fresh, clean. Clean, that's a word for these. Very, very clean. I love the fact that Janice has personal memories about all of these as well. The apples reminding her of scrumping back in the day. Yes, we were lawbreakers. But the thing is, that's a happy memory that has now been replicated within this collection. If you would like to go for yours, ETJ492 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. So if you follow Janice here to the channel and you're thinking, how does it work? The free phone call number, even if you're in a queue, which, you know, you might be sometimes, you will not be paying a penny for that call here in the UK. 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are there ready for you now, and they are waiting for your call right now as well. You can, of course, order if you want to via the HobbyMaker app. It's free to download from your Google Store or your App Store. You can watch the channel on there. You can check out the schedule, see what's on, and, of course, place your order and browse the website as well. And the website is the final way that you can order as well. Jack, what is it? Pesky Jack, or the W is what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Let's have a look at some samples as well. Janice, come back in, my lovely, and let's have a look at some more bits and pieces. Poor Janice was like hovering out of the way while I was doing that, bless her heart. Your team have just done...
Oh, they are amazing.
...the most incredible things.
And this one, okay, see this side, but then turn it round.
I know,
I didn't even know. I didn't even know that was there until today.
That I am loving.
Isn't that wonderful?
But look at that.
Now that... It's a checkerboard.
Yes.
You could make a game, and then you could have your pieces with either the apples or the pears.
Instead of stakes and ladders, apples and pears.
Yeah. Going up and down the stairs.
Oh my
Instead of
gosh.
ladders, we'll have stairs.
Come on, there's a hole that needs filling in the board game market, and you're there. Come on.
There you go.
I'll have 10% of the profits though.
Okay.
Thank you.
I love the colours that are used on there as well, which highlight the colours in the pattern.
Again, really kind of like, excuse me, again, really kind of like Aztec-y.
Yes,
It's that tile sort of appeal that I love. Also, with something like this, they almost look like little parcels there.
Yeah,
so if you put a little bow on the top.
Oh, of course, that would look really nice.
Just a little tiny little bow that you drew on there with a, a fine liner or something.
Nice
that could be Christmas.
Absolutely.
Really
hang them
could.
on the tree. That would
Yeah,
look really
absolutely,
good.
you could too. Something like this as well, tags. I mean, whether it's for birthday or anniversaries or Christmas or whatever the
And
occasion.
look at that pattern there, isn't that wonderful? Just done in the stripes at the base there, just adds that something to it.
See, I just think something like that as well. I mean, alongside the edge of a card or alongside the edge of a scrapbook page, there is something, again, very, I want to not say cool, not say trendy. Let me have another word. Modern, fresh. Clean, crisp. I mean, all of those things and more about it.
Absolutely.
I'm going to have to get my thesaurus out for your next show, quite frankly. Wicked, says director Adam. There you go. It's wicked. Look at that.
Now, when I did this, I actually did it sorry, Nigel, it was that way. And then I thought, and I turned it that way, and I just thought, oh, no, that looks even better that way. So there's lots of different ways that you can put that
I actually quite like it that way.
Do you?
Yeah. I quite like the sentiment being on the side as well.
Oh, that's
They look like tiles that I'd like to have in my kitchen.
Yeah, me too.
I'd be very happy with tiles like that in my kitchen. Who made this? Because this is fab.
That
Jenny.
is by Jenny, yeah.
I'm in love with Jenny because Jenny makes the most fabulous things. This is an envelope.
Yeah.
Imagine writing on there the address for somebody. That would be the first card that would get opened because there's no gas bill or council tax demand in there.
Exactly. But why send a card with just a plain envelope? Dress it up. It's the first thing they see before they open it up.
Now, this is exciting. Let's look at this as well.
Oh, is that beautiful? And when you open it up...
Ba, 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 ba. Look at that.
Now imagine sending that to somebody for Christmas. Like sometimes you'll buy those little angels, which are lovely, aren't they? For your nephews and nieces or your friends or just someone that's done something for you. How lovely is that going to be? And if you use shrink plastic, you could make some like little earrings.
Yes, you could for the
look
party
really good.
season. Can you imagine going into the Christmas party? Here, look at me pear. Look at me apple. It'd be lovely. This is fab as well, a little bookmark.
Yes.
If you've got a good book on the go, mine are available right now, just saying. This would be rather fabulous as well, wouldn't it? Slip that in your book, in your hardback or your paperback.
Yeah, and I like the way the leaves are the different colours as well because, they could look like, and I've got to say this right, Skeletons.
Yeah,
one of those. Leaf, without the actual colour behind it, or with colour, it looks really rich.
Yeah, I mean, the colours make it really vibrant, don't they? This is rather fab as well. I mean, again, a little tag, but that's like a beautiful embellishment for a card. In fact, I didn't realise it is a little card.
And the pattern around the outside has been used with the pattern that's in there for I think it's the pears. Yeah, that's from the pears because that is like the centre of the pear.
I love the idea of this being almost like a fingerprint as well. I know it's not, but it does give me that vibe.
Absolutely.
This, I just think is fabulous. There's a card front. I mean, that's just...
It's so easy
divine.
And beautiful and bold, with a splash of colour and then just the simplicity of the stamps there. But again, it looks brilliant.
I think I said this to you the last show we did together. I think your stuff is literally simply brilliant, brilliantly simple.
Oh, very nice.
No, because it is. It's like really clean again, isn't it? It's like it's not overly fussy. I mean, there is something for everybody at HobbyMaker. If you want, fancy and flamboyant, there are certain companies that will do that. But if you want something that I think is clean and crisp and, for me, is a bit of a fail-safe no matter who you're sending it to, then this works.
I think so.
It really
I mean,
does.
I didn't stamp until February this year when I brought the collection out. I didn't used to use stamps. I used to use brushes and things like that, but now I love it. I love stamping. And I like using these. This is my style, so,
Do you think that's maybe isn't because you're relatively new to the stamping thing and maybe it was slightly out of your comfort zone?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe that's why the simplicity of them works so well.
Yeah, I love making up backgrounds and building up layers. So the more simpler the stamp is, the better and the more layers you can build, if that makes sense.
We are busy,
I think anyway.
50% of the stock has now gone. People need to check out the baskets. So Sally in Gloucestershire, Aileen in Lanarkshire, Rose in Greater Manchester. You need to check out. Kylie, you've still got it in your basket as well. Do check out, my lovely. Right, I think it's time for another slice of inspiration.
Ooh,
Janice, what's next?
Okay, right. Let me get my glasses on. I'm going to take one of the masks and I'm going to take the outside, because there is an inside and an outside. Now, Clarity make these masks for me, which are just brilliant.
Lovely Barbara
I'll take
Paul.
this one. I'll take this one. And I use these for all kinds of different things, but I'm just going to take this on the card because sometimes we don't all, I mean, I don't have a die cutting machine yet. Okay, so that's something I'm going to get into, but I don't have a die cutting machine yet. I do want one, and I will get one. But I want to create something with a circle. So this is what I'm going to do. This is how I'm going to get around it. So I'll take a bit of crushed olive and we'll just go around the outside. Oh, it's lifted up, no problem. And I'll just do it more gentle. Don't be so robust, Janice. Just want to get in there and do it. I am very impatient. I'm terrible. I don't build it up and sort of like spend time, but I should do. But I just want to get a bit of colour in that. Because it's a mask, I can, again, pull it back. Yeah, that's nice. So we're getting a good bit of colour on that. I just need a little bit more.
Do get those messages in for Janice as well. And if you have made anything from the previous timestamp collections, do send your pictures. We are nosy. We like to see what you've made. Share the love, share the craft. We love a bit of share, don't we, Janice?
We certainly do. Right, I did say that I don't have a die cutting machine, so I am just going to go in here and cut this out. And my hands sometimes go a little bit wonky. But that's okay. It's very difficult to cut out a circle.
Gosh, if you could cut a perfect circle, we'd be hiring you out to people.
Oh my gosh, that is a challenge.
Could you imagine? People would talk about you in the street. See that, Janice? She can cut a perfect circle.
She certainly can. But I'm not worried. I want it to be a circle, but I'm not worried about it not being perfect because remember, I don't have a die cutting machine and it's live television. But that's okay. We're going to do something with that. Right, I want to get another piece of card and I'm going to take a stencil with the pears on. So where have I put my stencils? They are here somewhere.
Don't forget as well, if you are going for the collection, which lots of you are, Carol from Suffolk, you are just in now as well. The stencils and the stamps perfectly sized to go with each other as well. There is a little individual stamp that will be the perfect size for each of the apertures that you get on your stencils, whether it be the butterflies, whether it be the apples, the pears, the trees or the leaves.
Right, lovely. So we're going to go for another green. I'll go for maybe a darker green that I've got in here. Or shall I go for, I'm going to go for the pine needles. Let's go for that. Okay, so let's go on that. And let's just take that. Again, we just go on the mat. I'm just going to go lightly.
Now, whilst you're blending, we've got a message in from Beverly in Cardiff. Hello, Beverly.
Hello, Beverly.
Let's look what Beverly says. Nigel, have you really written a book or pulling out? Like, no, I've written 9, darling. If you do, what's it called? And I'm really interested if it's true. Okay, here we go, from the top. There are 6 blockbusters, Jackie Collins kind of books, called Trinity, Addicted, Scandalous Lies, Deadly Obsession, Lovers and Liars, and Revenge. Then I did a thriller, psychological thriller with a twist that you can't see coming. That's what it said on the cover, called The Girl Unknown. Then I did a cosy crime about a crafting group, which I think you might like, called Quilling Me Softly. And then this year I released a a kind of like campy murder mystery set at a Eurovision-style song contest called No Dream Impossible. They're all on Amazon, my lovely. So, yes, if you put Nigel May on Amazon, you'd be surprised what pops up. So, yes, go and have a look. But, yeah, Beverly, I wasn't pulling your leg. I've written 9 books.
9 books.
And lots of people's names from the craft world do pop up in them. I do take inspiration from everywhere, quite frankly.
Oh, I remember when Evie was in one of your books.
Yes, Evie's been in one. Evie's a producer that we used to work with.
Yeah.
And Jimmy, who pops up here all the time, he's been in many a book.
I see.
I had a character called Sutton, who was named after Jimmy because his surname is Sutton. And I also had a gay farmer called Jimmy, who was named after Jimmy as well.
There you go.
There you go.
Right, so I made a little bit of a faux pas there, so I need to put the ink on this side, but that's okay because I want the pears to match up. And I'm just going to do that same technique again because I want to put that background in. So I'll do that. That is crushed olive again. We'll just give it a bit of a spritz because that's going to match the circle. It's all going to fall into place, we hope. And I'm just going to put that a bit on there. Okay, and then just push that down to get that nice grungy feeling. And if I want to go back over with the green, just to mix that up a bit, I can do. So let's bring that back up.
Love it.
So that, yeah, let's put a bit more on there. Because
But the thing is, I mean, you're putting more on because you want to, but the thing is, whatever you do with it, it looks kind of good anyway.
Yeah, you don't need to put too much on. So we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that.
There's a joy about something being quite random, really, and a bit messy in inverted commas.
Oh, I love a bit
because
of
you
mess.
don't have to think about like things being. It's like drawing between, in between the lines.
Yes,
Or colouring in
absolutely.
between the lines. You don't have to worry about that, do you?
Right, so we've got that circle, haven't we? So what we need to do with that now is place that back on here.
Now, Janice, I know you love a stock update.
Oh, I do.
60%.
Really?
60% of the collection has gone.
thank you
Gillian
so
and
much.
Felix Stone, Michelle in East Riding of Yorkshire, Kim in Kent, love a bit of alliteration. You are all in, but again, you need to check out your baskets. Kylie in Nottinghamshire, you've still got it in your basket.
Oh.
Kylie's been there a wheel while. If there's a problem checking out Kylie, or anybody, then don't forget you can phone the call centre if you're having an issue. I don't think you are, but if you are, you're probably just watching. But if you are having an issue at all, please do phone the call centre. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433.
Right, I'm going to go over now with the stencil. I'm going to match it up with the leaf because I'm also going to stamp in there. So I'm now using the leaf stencil. So with that,
Which looks a bit like a lemon when it's on that colour.
Yeah, it does. Well, it could be a lemon because I'm not stamped on it yet. So you're absolutely right. It could be a lemon. I'm going to go for the darker colour in here. So we'll just put that on there. And then I'm just going to go over that.
I love the idea as well because there are 5 different designs here. The fact that you've got the apple, the pear, the leaf, the tree and the butterfly, of doing a suite of cards.
Yes, now that would be really good because
like notelets as we used to have in our day.
Absolutely. Now that moved a little bit, but let's not get too much on that because I'm then going to stamp over that with black to make that leaf stand out. So this is where we just need to...
So this is what I think is lovely as well, by highlighting 1 or 2 or 3 or whatever. Mind your head, my lovely.
Yep.
1 or 2 or 3 or whatever. It's just, it's accentuating and amplifying the design.
Yeah, it does.
Draws the
It
eye.
really, really does. Now, I don't want to get my head in the way again, so I'll just guess at this. There you go. And again, it doesn't matter if it's not exact because it's not supposed to be exactly. It's just to give that like ghost image, but highlighting the green. So
I really do think they look trendy. Am I alone in that? I don't think I am I? I just think they look really cool.
So we've done that and we've done that. And now I want to bring the circle. That's kind of not a circle anymore. So what do we do to hide that? We'll just edge it off
Rough
with
it
the scissors.
up.
Yeah,
Rough around
and
the
that
edge.
way it doesn't matter that the circle is not exact. It's still giving you the impression.
I quite like this as like coasters.
Of a circle.
Imagine if you created coasters.
Coasters would be, it would be really good.
For your glass of mulled wine at Christmas, because the party season is coming, Janice.
Yeah, well, and again, these don't have to be leaves, like you say. They could be lemons. So we've hidden the fact that it's not an exact circle. So we're all good with that. We're all good with that. And then we just need to get the mat and layers, and we'll just layer this up. So we'll pop that on there to one side, and let's just, where's that grey card? Here it is. Here it is. There we go. Would that fit on there? Perfect.
Yeah,
so that just gives it a nice little bit of grey, and we'll pop that on there. We'll pop that up there, and then what we can do is we can get a sentiment and maybe just pop that there. And I could ink over that to match it all up. But again, it's another way of bringing all of the stencils and everything together.
Janice, I'm going to remind everybody what we've got in the collection. Do you want to get yourself ready for another demonstration?
Oh, yes.
Because have you got a third one? You have, haven't you?
Yeah, of course I have.
Beautiful.
No, I have.
60% of the stock has gone on this particular collection. If you would like to go for it, then grab this one whilst we've got it. ETJ492 is your item code on this one. It is brand new and exclusive. You will not get this anywhere else. Janice has given exclusivity on this one to us, which we are very grateful for. So even on our own website, it's not going to be there for a few days yet. And obviously, do you have split pay on your website?
Not split pay. I do have various different payments, but not split pay.
But not split pay. So here, obviously, you've got the question. You've got the choice, if you want, of breaking it down into 2 interest-free payments as well. One today and then one in a month's time. As soon as that first payment comes through to us, which will be just before midnight tonight, we will start sending this out to you. More people coming through for this. Remember, already over 60% of the stock has gone. Eleanor and the Isle of Man is coming through now as well. It's a really different collection. I pride myself here at HobbyMaker in bringing you, well, not just me, I mean everybody like Dave and Chairs and Rosie and everybody and Hayley, bringing you the most incredible variety. And I love it when I can say genuinely, for this particular company, Timestamp and Janice, it's something different. It's unique. What Janice does with her photography ones before, and then this one from the beautiful memories of her law-breaking mind from back in the day, scrumping the apples and things. I love the fact that it's so personal, and that's what craft should be, shouldn't it? It should be a personal thing that is a personal joy when you are creating cards and projects and home decor or whatever it may be. If you would like to go for this one, $69.99 is your price. You are getting all the stencils, all 5 of them, and of course all 5 of the stamp sets as well that correlate together. So the size of the apples on the stencil will go with the size of the apples on the stamps. You can buy them individually, but to be honest, no, you can't. A lot of those have now sold out and gone. The trees, the pears and the apples have all gone. I'm going to give you another moment to check out your basket. Sophie in Derbyshire, you have come in wisely. You've got it in your basket, but let's be even wiser and check out your baskets. And we'll be back for another demo the other side of this. I'm off to scrump.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Well done yet again. Lots of people checking out, which is brilliant. Sophie in Derbyshire, in and out. Love that. Eleanor in the Isle of Man, in and out. That is the way to do it. Your collection, brand new and exclusive. You can't get it anywhere else. So let's get a slice of inspiration from the lady behind it. Back to Janice for another demo.
Right, OK, so I'm going to use some watercolour cardstock and I'm going to use a stencil. I'm going to do a similar technique again because I just love it.
I must say thank you to Beverly as well. She's messaged back to say she's buying one of my books. Thank you, Beverly. Do enjoy them. If you're reading the Blockbuster, there's no particular order. You can read them in any order of your choice, my lovely.
I remember Jackie Collins, what's her sister?
Julie Cooper?
Jackie Collins, yeah, not Joan. I met her.
Did you? Do you know? Wow, so did I. Let's have your story first.
OK, so I went on a Graham Norton show.
Oh, this is good already.
As part of the audience. And, you know, when you do that, somebody phones you up and they ask you all about you and would you like to come on the TV?
Is this to see if you ended up on the red chair that they...
Yeah, the red chair, or if you
pull
just...
the lever
or if
tip you off.
If, you know, if Graham calls out to you, will you chat with him?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just choosing colours here. So I was like, yeah, that'll be absolutely fine. And they says, OK, we want you to recreate one of her books. And I said, OK, what's the choice? And they said, The Kiss of Death. Recreate The Kiss of Death. So I'm like, OK, yeah, I can think of a few ideas. I could do The Kiss of Death. And one of them was kissing somebody on the derriere, because that could be the kiss of death, especially if they've eaten too many apples and pears. So anyway, I said to my friends, come on, we've got to do this, because I know I'm going to win that holiday. I'm going to win the holiday, because it was a holiday to Barcelona.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Tell me you won.
So, well, I was really up for it, but my friends didn't want to do it. So I was like...
Well done, those pesky friends.
OK, so we won't do it. So we went to the TV show anyway. And guess who won?
Oh.
The Kiss of Death.
No.
Guess what the picture was?
No.
Yeah. So you can imagine, I was fuming.
I'm not surprised.
And the camera cut to me just as I turned to my friend. I just went, I'm fuming.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah. And the girl was sat right in front of me that won. Anyway, that's my story.
Oh, my gosh.
What's yours?
Who was the guest then? Jackie Collins?
Jackie Collins.
Who else was on there?
Jackie Collins. Who else was on there? Oh gosh, I can't remember who else was on there at the time. This was going back.
Well, I should tell you my Jackie Collins story. So I met Jackie Collins. I went to a book signing with Jackie Collins, like a Q and answer, Q&A. And basically, I'd written at that point. This is when I was doing my Blockbusters. So I'd written, I think 4 at that stage had been published, and anyway, obviously Jackie Collins, like one of my heroines, and so I asked her a question. I said, "What do you think about all of these other authors that write books like yourself?" And I mentioned a few names, and I threw myself into the mix as well.
Does she know who you are?
Yes. that was the thing that scared the life out of me in a joyous way. Is she was like, yes, I've heard of these people, but nobody writes a Jackie Collins book like Jackie Collins, which is so true. Anyway, afterwards, I went up to like have my book signed because she was for the Sant'Angelo. So
this is a great drying time story.
Absolutely,
this is why I bought this.
And I had a book of the ones that I'd already had out, so a bag of the books that I'd already had out with me, just in case. And Jackie Collins said, like, I said, look, can you sign it for Nigel May? I said, oh, I'm actually one of the authors that I asked you a question about. And she went, oh, I've heard of you. And I was like, that just made my life.
Really?
And she was like, where do I get your books? And I was like, here. Like, just literally gave her a bag of my books. But sad thing, 11 days later, she died.
Oh, God.
I know.
Should be laughing.
I know, but literally, even the thought that Jackie Collins may have held one of my books in her hand, even if she just like loaned it, went, oh, rubbish. I don't know, whatever. Do you know what I mean? It's like just
you had your moment in time.
Yeah, it's just because that lady has given me so much pleasure in life with her books.
She's fantastic.
And the same with Julie Cooper that died recently as well.
Yeah.
It's just so sad, but you know, the legacy will live on.
Yeah, what a great legacy to live on. So, I've used the stencil here. I've got that sort of like brown going in there, and I'm just going to use brown to highlight the tree because this was the tree stencil. But then let's use another colour just to show you how we can start to bring this out. So, where's it gone? There we go. Let's pop that back on there again. You could use these as a Christmas landscape as well, using a little bit of snow on there, maybe some hills.
Could. I mean, that's the thing. They are, universal. They are trans-seasonal. I mean, the tree I just love. I mean, I think there's something again, you could use it you could build it up to make like a little copse of trees, a woodland of trees. It could be a solitary tree. It could be whatever you want. You could be using this with other stamps to accessorize. You know, you've got garden stamps and things, popping the tree in there. But I do like the actual commonality of the designs that you have in here. All 5 have a common design, don't they?
They match in some sort. So we've got the brown, we've got the black. Let's try a bit of green. So I just want to see how these show up. And then I'll use the other one on. I'll tell you what, let's just change to the green one. Let's just change this up. Don't think I've actually used this one in my set so far, so let's just ink that up. And these are distress ink, so there's lots of different inks that you can use. Some are a little bit more patchy than others, but that's absolutely fine. So let's just hover over there and put that there and just give that a bit of a press down, because then we're starting to build a pattern. So we've got the stencil in the background, a little bit more on there, stencil in the background, and then we've gone for the brown tree, and then we're just starting to build up the pattern. And this is what I mean about building patterns with these stamps. There's all kinds of different cards that you can make, different patterns, and imagine if this was on fabric, for example, it could just keep going and going and going. And you can make bags and you can make tags, and they're all going to match. And you can really play with the symmetry on there as well.
It is.
So
the
again,
word that keeps popping up, I think, on the show is that uniformity.
Yes,
and I do think the uniformity, and again, the simplicity of the design, the crispness of the design, not Christmas, but crispness of the design.
Absolutely.
Lends them to any occasion.
Yeah, so I think that's really nice. You can carry on building that design, and then you can see we've got the trees that are around the outside. If you wanted to draw around those, you can. You can
around the outside,
around
the outside.
So yeah, just showing you different ways of building patterns in there, and different ways of just building the card and using the separate stamps.
Can I show this again? Who is
yes,
this
please.
from?
That's
Jenny?
from Jenny. Yes.
Jenny, this is just stunning. I mean, Jenny is. Jack, come on in. Let's get the stitching on this, because literally you can see that this has actually been stitched. So using that stamp onto the fabric and then stitching around it to create the most wonderful design. It just, for me, it's about, it's not what you get, it's what you can do with it, isn't it? And this is a prime example of not just using the stamp in a stamp onto card kind of way. This is taking it beyond that as well. And I think that is what is joyous about this. We are at the busiest point of the show right now. We've literally got about a minute and a half left. So please do check out your baskets and do not let this pass you by. Janice is going to be at the NEC with her make and takes. You haven't got another show today, or are you on later?
No, this is it for today.
The only
this is it,
show.
yes.
Good, because the stock is about 60% gone.
Oh, wow.
But you
can I just say a huge thank you to everyone as well, because it's always nerve-wracking designing anything and hoping that people are going to like it.
Well, people do like it, and I'm very pleased, but you should be proud of yourself because it's fabulous. It really is. Let's go into Jenny's book as well so you can see what's inside, because, again, every page has got inspiration galore. Absolutely love it. Now, don't forget to phone Janice then. Don't forget to follow Janice online. Where are you on Facebook?
Timestamp Creations. You can join my group, and it's lovely to have you there because there's lots of lovely people in there sharing their experiences and their makes as well.
Lovely stuff. It's a pleasure as ever. Thank you
always.
so much.
And
Another
thank you
furry
so
kiss.
much. Thank you.
Right, go and get yourself checked out your baskets. Lynn and Gillian and Kim and Sally and everybody else, check out that basket. I'll be back with a lovely cat from Hunkydory after the break, and Janice will be at the NEC, so go and see her this week.
See you
See
later.
you there.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes, and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you're on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Hello, dear Chobella friends. We have a free new ephemera book for your winter and autumnal project. We have Last Mystery. It's a very enigmatic ephemera book with a lot of material inside. You will see later. Then we have Fairy Whispers with this magical atmosphere and feeling. And last but not least, we have a Polar Railway for a journey together in Russia or in the northern part of the world. So, do you want to see all of them? Come with me.
The HobbyMaker Christmas tree decoration competition is here. We want you to design a unique ornament to hang on our studio Christmas tree. Whether it's glitter, fabric, or something completely original, let your imagination sparkle and capture the magic of the season. Your decorations should be around 4 inches, designed to hang securely on the tree. Entries must be received by Friday the 21st of November 2025. From the 1st of December, 24 lucky winners will be revealed, one every day. Each winner will see their design proudly displayed on our Christmas tree here in the studio and receive a surprise Christmas present to add to your craft stash. Send in your entries with your name and contact details to Christmas Tree Decoration Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B98 9HF. Don't miss your chance to shine this Christmas. We can't wait to see what you create.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. I must have done something right today because look, I don't get to just play once, I get to play twice with the fabulous cat from Hunkydory. How are you?
I'm good.
Did you have a nice little rest? Tea and a biscuit?
It went so quick.
Just shot past. What did you do? Did you have a little nibble on a Kit Kat out there or something?
I had a coffee and a blue ribbon.
Oh, come on. I must admit, the green room here at HobbyMaker is a delight, but it's not good for the old hips because it's like literally there's always chocolate out there and like pretzels and all sorts of stuff, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
I always fill my bag before I leave. And then I bring stuff in as well. Yeah, I do. I'm a feeder, what can I say? Anyway, we have got a collection for you that made its debut here on HobbyMaker this week. The Quirky Animals collection. It's rather fabulous. It's going to have a fabulous price as well. Adam, set your clocker going if you don't mind. We're going to get the price down on this. This is only its second outing for you. Take a look at what you've got. Quirky Animals. Hunkydory do fun, you really do, and this is testament to that. This collection is testament to that.
It is. It just
It's
puts
making you giggle.
It is. You can't look at it and not smile. It has got to be one of the cheeriest things we have ever done. Imagine the golden oldies in animal form.
Absolutely. Do you know what? The ones that I love straight away, the pig is great, the furry cat is great, the turtle on its back is fabulous. Love them all. And the smiley goat, brilliant. Look at your smiley goat. $21.98 is your price on this. Let's take you through what you're getting. You are getting 16 sheets of toppers, 8 fabulous designs. And when I say designs, I mean sheets. So it's like you will see there are lots of designs on each sheet. So you are going to get 16 of these to begin with. Kat, take us through what we've got.
So we have this one here that has got that beautiful black cat. It's got the most incredible crazy dog.
Oh, look at that tongue on that.
The turtle tortoise, whichever you decide, that's obviously feeling a little bit
It's a tortoise, isn't it?
Upside down under the weather, and then that wonderful quizzical looking fish there as well. So just on that one we've got like a pet selection, and then we move on to some more of our kind of like safari animals. In lots. This one definitely gives me kind of like Madagascar vibes.
Yes, it does.
Doesn't it? It's so cute. That really, really stunning giraffe there, and that funny crocodile. Like they've jumped straight out of an animation,
And
haven't
you
they?
can't go wrong with a meerkat.
No,
Love a
definitely
meerkat.
not.
Also, can we talk about the sentiments? Jack, come on in. Look at this. I mean, with the giraffe, you've got things like you've reached new heights, which I think is great. Also with the gorilla, look, you're how old? Because look at his face. Look, you're how old? And then look, looking out for. Thanks for always looking out for me for the meerkat, because that's what they do, don't they?
It is, yes.
I'm a meerkat, cross me. And then the crocodile. Let's go on up. Follow the finger. Let's have a look. In a wild crocodile. Love that. Let's go on to the next sheet for you. All of these are die cut for you. So ready to pop out. Look at the goat. The smiley goat. I just love. If I ever see a goat again and it's not smiling, I'm going to have words. Because it suits them, doesn't it? It really does.
It does. And it comes with its own sound effect, this one. You can almost hear it bleating from the image, can't you?
Are you going to do it for us, Kat?
No.
Okay.
No. But I love the variety in shapes and toppers that we've got in here as well. So
Oh, hang on. Can we just talk about this one over here?
Yes.
I love that. Oops, I'm such an ass. I don't know if I've ever said that word on TV before, and it's making me smile. There you go, because there is the ass in question. There you go. You've also got your pig there. You've got your cow. What else have we got for you? Oh, look, we heard it's your big day, so that goes to the cow. I learnt today you're the goat, the greatest of all time.
I can't believe you didn't know
I
that.
had no idea.
No, well, we use it a lot, like in the music and stuff. People refer to people as the goat and stuff like that.
No
Greatest of all
idea.
time.
Kat, you forget I'm the oldest person alive.
Oh, I'm not far behind you.
No idea on that one. What else have we got for you here? Look, you got the elephant, the lion, the tiger. Look, a tiger in a tie. Come on. I mean, this is quirky to the max, isn't it? Love that. Over 70% of our stock has gone now on this one. And look, they keep coming. This, I don't even know what that's supposed to be, but I love it. When I come back in another life, I'm coming back as that.
I think it is flamingo. I'm going flamingo.
Do you think it is?
Yeah.
It looks like a flamingo that's had like a real blow dry or something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's been fluffed up.
Yeah, there's been some serious fluffing of the feathers.
It looks
there,
like
hasn't
it should be like a puppet, like a muppet or something like that. Yeah,
absolutely. And I've got to say, the cockerel down here looks a little bit distraught.
Oh, I love it.
So do I, because there's like a sort of like a a frenzied nature to him. He looks very
Definitely.
kind of like,
I think I identify as that cockerel. I feel like that was-
whereas I identify as the fluffed up flamingo.
There we go, that says it all.
We'd be very easy to make. Look, do you know what? It's like looking in the mirror, isn't it? Like those two and us two, it's exactly the same. Love that. The birds as well. I mean, again, it would be very easy to just have the 5 birds in a row looking fabulous and quirky, but no extra quirkiness with the upside down one. Or is he the right way and the other ones are upside down?
Well, that's the word you could take on it, isn't it?
I like that idea that actually he's the one that's getting it right and everybody else is upside down. I like that a lot. And look, you can see born to stand out. Well, either way, you are standing out with that one. Now, look, you've got all of these as well. Look, the peacock.
Isn't that the most beautiful?
These are the baby
images?
ones.
Yes.
No, a baby sloth, Jack. Fill my camera. Fill my camera with a sloth. Look at that. That's just fab. Look, it's having a little bit of a pamper moment. He's got cucumbers on his eyes.
As if a sloth couldn't get more relaxed.
I know, it's like, hello, they're already like, you know, snail's pace, aren't they? Look at the snake as well. Just fab. Love that. And then we got your panda over there. Look, I'm having a lovely time. Put me on a card. Put me on a card. That's a panda noise. What else have we got for you? If we got up we got the peacock. This is definitely bringing out the kid in me. I think this is what it does, isn't it?
It is, and I think that is the beauty of this collection, is that it will work for absolutely anybody and everybody, you know, from 0 to
I'm going to say now, Jack on cameras, that's definitely the card that you send to him. He's a little bit cheeky. He also loves his food as well. It's like, I know I said I'm the feeder and I always bring food in, but Jack is always very receptive to a cookie.
Good.
Or a sugary sweet. He's very keen on that. So, you know, I do feel like feed the crew and you get great shots. It's true. What else have we got for you? He gives great shots anyway. Now, look, there's more. Look, you've got your hedgehogs because you've got the little hedgehog there. You've got, hello. Look at that. Fabulous. Then you've got the owl and the squirrel. Do you know, it's funny, isn't it? Because let's be honest, Kat.
Yes.
You and I have been around a wee while. We've seen a lot of animals in craft kits.
We have.
But I've not seen them be this quirky.
No, not this quirky. And the range that we've gone through as well. So we've had our safari animals, we've had like our garden animals, plus a woodland animal and a bear, and you don't want that in your garden. But we've had pets, we've had birds. There's so much throughout this selection. There is something for everybody. And then look at these little critters.
Has our lovely floor manageress, Kat, or manager, or whatever you call her, magic hands, that's what I call her. Has Kat seen that? Because she's obsessed with frogs. Obsessed. Have you seen the frog wall?
No.
Have you not seen the frog wall when you come into the studio?
Yeah, oh, I'll have to
Everybody
go.
draws a frog. It's like if you can draw a frog, you can go on the wall.
All right,
I haven't done one yet. I've got to do one at some point. I need to practice. What is it? You've matured like a smelly cheese for the cake. My Prince Charming. We are so busy for this. I'm not surprised. Really busy for this. Approaching 80% of the stock is gone. Look, there's the one with the cheese, just in case you thought, what's that about? It's a good job this isn't on later, because it's going to sell out.
It is going to sell out.
I can feel it in
absolutely
me
crazy.
old cheesy water. You also get this. You also get the pad as well. This is included. 48 sheets. Now, obviously, you've got design on every side, which is great. So, Kat, this is the perfect sort of accessory, isn't it?
It is. This beautiful double-sided paper pad has been designed to work absolutely perfectly with your quirky animals. So you will be able to see as we're flicking through here which papers you would use with each topper set. But again, this is something I'd be buying multiples of because it's going to work with so many other things that you've got in your collection as well. I know just earlier on in this week, I was crafting for something that was coming up later in the month.
The fluffy flamingo.
Yeah, absolutely. And I was reaching into here for those papers as well. So it's definitely something you want to add to your collection as well.
You've got 48 sheets here, and there are 12 different designs, and they're all double-sided, so you get 4 of each particular sheet. 8 by 8 in size and 150 GSM. It's a good weight. That's fab, isn't it? Because immediately, like the big cats, the tiger, the lion, perfect there.
Yeah, definitely straight on to that animal print background. And then you can see on the back of all these, you've got the same design, this lovely kind of ditzy-dotty pattern, but just in slightly different colourways that mix and match perfectly.
See, look, the cat on the bricks with
Exactly.
that one
There
just
you go.
goes perfectly. Or the dog, hello. If you'd like to go for this, £21.98. Carol in Norfolk, Amy in North Yorkshire, Leslie in Aberdeen, Carol in Suffolk, Eric in South Ayrshire. You are all in. Do you know what? I'm going to do this. I don't know whether Taz will like it because we'll be inundated. Send us a picture of your quirky animal. Send us a picture of your pet. We love that. We do. You're going to get inundated. Just a few. Yeah, especially if you've got an unusual pet. Like cats and dogs, great. But if you've got, like, I don't know, a python or something, I don't know.
We currently have a pet hedgehog.
Oh, my, that's the best thing ever.
Yep. We rescued it, and
What have you called it?
Hedgie.
Oh, nice. And do you feed it and stuff?
Oh,
obviously
yeah,
you
yeah,
do,
yeah. It can get out anytime it wants. We've not, like, captured it, but it's not going anywhere. It's like in the life of luxury where it's fed.
It makes me love you even more. Send us pictures of your pets, whatever you like. We'll drop a few in throughout the show. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Sorry, Daz. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. There you go. Oh, we're going to get a tsunami of them now. Right, let's give you some other items to pop with this as well. We've got the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock, which is just beautiful as well. You will notice a correlation between this and the collection. Like the pads where you have the clouds, you've got that correlated in here as well. This is just so worth having, isn't it?
It is. Again, it's just extending that craftability of your kit even further. And all the foiling designs in here, again, have been picked to work perfectly with the designs in your collection. So you can see those beautiful, vibrant green leaves, the gorgeous leopard print, the ditzy dots, the lots of squiggly lines. So you can see how well these are going to mix and match in with all those toppers to build up not only your cards, but your projects, your boxes, your gift tags. Absolutely stunning.
2/3 of the stock is gone, so lots of people popping this in their basket already. $9.99 is price on that one, FKHD08. Do go to the website and browse everything. It would be well worth doing. And take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95 if you that's per day. If you do want to get to the website, Jack, what is it? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Next up for you, we've got our adorable scorable. Thank you. You could see me looking then, couldn't you?
I could, yes.
You put it there, you're such a star. Now, let's explain, because there might be people who have been living under a rock somewhere who don't know what adorable scorable is. Why is this the cardstock of choice?
It is our premium quality cardstock. It has got the bendy ink technology on it. This is the colours that you're getting, which mean that you can score it, you can fold it, and you are not going to get any creasing or cracking. It is perfect for your construction makes because it is going to give you the most perfect quality boxes, shape cards. It is stunning. This is our current range, and you can see how these colours match up perfectly with the foiled cardstock that we had before and all the designs going through the toppers. So it is just stunning.
Love that. $9.99, and you get how many sheets there, did we say?
24,
lovely. 12 colours, 2 of each. JKHD78 is your item code on that one. Now let's move on to another thing that Hunkydory do so incredibly well. Miri. If you see it, M-R-I-I, then M-I-R-R-I even, it is a Hunkydory product. It is Miri. This is just deluxe, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
It's just, yeah, it goes beyond words. It is absolutely incredible. So again, the colour selection has been picked here to work perfectly with this collection. But I think as an all-rounder, this is a really good, like, kind of starter pack. If you're just wanting a taster of Miri to see how it works, you have got such a beautiful range of colours in here that are going to be so useful, from those beautiful ruby reds to the greens, the most beautiful chocolate brown, the magentas. And again, you'll have seen all these colours reflected throughout that kit, and you can use these in so many different ways.
These are fab, they really are. If you want to go for your Miri, $8.99. It feels really delicious with your Miri card. You are really spoiling us, Hunkydory. $8.99 is your price on that one. NYHD49 is your item code there. Let's show some fabulous samples as well as things you can make with your quirky animals. Everyone makes me smile. Look at this. It's a complete angel policy. So imagine making cards for charity, or indeed, I mean, for charity, it would be brilliant for like all of those fabulous animal charities out there. But, you know, if you want to fund your own crafty habit as well, then this would be a great one to go for. Look at that. Hang on, there you go. Thanking you. Just fab. It's just it's just quirky but cool and fun, and it just ticks a lot of boxes, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and I think the quirky nature of it means that you can mix and match the animals on there that you might not normally do. I mean, you might put a squirrel with a hedgehog, but you might not usually chuck a bear in. But because of the quirkiness, why not? Let's just go with it.
Now, things to do with the giraffe. Look at that.
Oh.
That one there, fabulous. This one here, equally fabulous. This one here, equally fabulous. We're adding the meerkat and the crocodile in there as well. But this one gets me very excited. Look, I can work out how tall Cat is.
Not very.
Look,
Not very tall.
well, you're taller than it, see if I there you go. But this is just fab. I mean, can you imagine? Look, let me put that over the front so you can see. I mean, like, kids would absolutely... My grandkids would love that. I mean, maybe the 9-year-old would be like, Granddad, I passed that. But the 5-year-old would absolutely adore that because that's such fun. It's that little height chart, isn't it?
It's so clever, so much fun. And like I said, just taking those little toppers and making a massive project like this, it just shows how well you can use this kit to make such amazing projects.
I'm so busy for this, Cat, and not surprised. If you would like to go for your Quirky Animals Miri selection, details on your screen. Let's go back to the main collection, though, because that is proving to be very, very popular. Let's get some names up on that board as well. Let's see who needs to check out. It is a complete age of policy, so if you want to make fabulous cards like this, then you can do with this collection. $21.98 is your price. 80% of the stock has already gone. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, my lovely?
Please.
Look at that. How cool is that? And to get you in the mood, oh, look, there we go. To get you in the mood, we've got some pictures for you, Cat, as well. There you go. Let's have a look. The first one, we don't know the name of the rabbit, but let's have a look. Oh, hello. That's from Claire. Your rabbit is adorable. And I'm quite liking your leopard print fairy bits as well. That's rather fab. Thank you for your rabbit, whatever the rabbit may be called. But Claire, thank you for sending that in. And we've got some more. We'll sort those out and show them the other side of the demo. Over to, well, our very own crafting cat. Cat. I like the wave. I liked it.
Right, we are going to start with our beautiful peacock at the top here. So let's pop these two pieces out. Take that and the sentiment. We are going to be working with a bit of our foil cardstock as well. And again, 2 of the pages from the animals. So we're going to pop all this down. We're taking a 10-fold 7x5 card. And we are going to start, we're just going to trim a little bit down from each of the front here. So, because it's 7x5, I'm going to keep it folded up. I'm just going to lightly cut through the top here. We will be matte and layering the back, so if it does score that back page, you're absolutely fine. And we're going to be making an easel, but the top is just going to be slightly smaller than the bottom. So then we're going to take these pieces out. And I'm just going to cut behind the score line on the card here, just to create that basic centre stepper, like this. Let's trim away this bit that got caught there. And then all you have to do is bend this bit down to the front, burnish that score line in, and we have a basic stepper just like that. Now I want to matte and layer my bottom piece and this piece at the top here. So I've gone ahead, I've cut up a 5x7 for the bottom, and I'm going to do, if my maths is correct, this should be 3 inches by 3.5. Yeah, just double check. Measure twice, cut once.
Wise words.
Not that I often stick to it, but
wise words.
Do as I say, not as I do.
More people coming through. Emma in Surrey, Judy in Devon, Bernice in Norfolk. You've checked out. Well done to you. That Quirky Animals collection on its way.
So let's take our sections now. I'm going to use the beautiful feather for this 3x3.5 section. 3x3.5. And then we're going to take this dotty section for our large panel at the bottom. And this one is 3 notches under the 5x3 notches under the 7.
So is your hedgehog your only pet at the moment? Or do you have like dogs and cats or anything else?
No, we currently have 2 cats, a hedgehog, 2 guinea pigs, and a tank full of fish.
Oh, nice. I knew you'd be like a pet mother. I knew that. Oh, by the way, you know that the bunny that we showed just now from Claire, it does have a name, Casper Allen.
Oh.
That's a very posh name for a rabbit.
It is.
Right, Kat, I'm coming over to you because while she's sticking, I've got some animals for you as well. Okay, let's have a look. So the first one is, let's have a look. This is from, this is Cody, who belongs to Richard. Look at Cody, he's fabulous. And then you've got Rolo, who belongs to Joe, and you've got Ricky and Morty, who belongs to Vicky. Now, is that a little hamster?
Yes.
Or is it two rats, I'm being told? Is that one like little dinky one? Oh no, it's two separate photos, isn't it? I thought the one at the top was like a monster rat there. It was like huge. Absolutely huge. I love that. Keep them coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We love to see your pets. We really do. When it's applicable, as it is today for Quirky Animals, get them in. Send them in.
Any excuse.
It is, basically.
So we are just popping that on the top, and we'll pop this on the top section, and then we will start working on our topper just to take that to the next level. So while that's all drying down, you do get 2 sheets of these. So I am going to be, I know, to be fair, you can do it 8 to 1. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me.
We hang off your every word, Kat.
So usually we just take our toppers, we'll take out the middle frame and pop them on, but don't be afraid to cut into these and use them in different ways. And I want to turn this one into a shaker, as if a peacock isn't fabulous enough. So I'm just going in with my craft knife. I'm going to keep it within this arch of a frame, but we're just going to go as close to the image as possible and take out these background pieces. So,
and you're going to fussy cut around its plumage of a crown?
I am.
Wow, I'm impressed. You Hunkydoryers love a bit of fussy cutting.
We do.
You do. You love the kings and queens of fussy cutting.
So again, I like just doing it in sections so it's not too overwhelming. And I think it just makes it easier as well. So if you just cut out piece by piece, and again, I'm not going into all these tiny details here. I'm just going to do the plumage. And again, I just keep coming back to the top, and we just keep doing that, and then do the same at the bottom. Again, you've got lots of feathery detail here. You don't need to worry too much about it. There's so much beauty going on. It doesn't have to be perfect, but just keep cutting out in sections, and when it's all done, you will end up with something that looks like this. Now, what I've done with this one, so that's just had the blue background sections taken out. You can't see here, but I've just popped some acetate behind it, and then I've added a layer of faux paint around the edge because we're going to turn this into a shaker.
Oh, love it.
So we're going to do that. We are also going to take our frame first because obviously we need this on a background. I'm hoping that's wide enough because we don't want our shaker pieces to fall out.
80% of the stock has gone, 4/5 if you're a fraction fan. Caroline in County Derry, you are in. Jean in Staffordshire's in. Emma in Surrey's in. Judy in Devon as well. Do check out your baskets though. I would say sooner rather than later because with 80% gone already, it's definitely heading towards the sellout. Whether it's this show or on the later show or one of the repeats, I don't know, but it is looking very, very busy. More animal shots coming your way very, very soon. I'm very excited.
So we have just used that excess there to create a background, and then we are going to take, I have got some of, you can see I'm very limited here, so we can't go too sparkly. We have got some of our kind of peacock blue sequins that work absolutely perfectly. I'm just popping them down there and spreading them out so they're nice and thin, and they're not going to get too blocked up, but keep them away from the outer edges. And then we can just take the backing off the foam pads here and pop that over the top back into that frame. Do you know what I've noticed? That one's still got the middle frame satin. Let's see if I can take that out without disturbing it too much. It will be tricky now, won't it?
Well done, though. It's like, because I would have left that in.
Well, I just want that tiny little bit of the...
Are you quite a perfectionist when it comes to your craft?
I am,
No,
yeah,
good,
it's one of those areas
whilst
that...
you're moving that, do you want 3 more animals?
Yes, please.
Let's have some more. What do we got this time? We've got pups on parade, pussies on parade. Yeah, we've got them all. Look, we've got Finn and Bella from Kathleen. I love that. Finn and Bella are like, yeah, you're taking my photo, here's our back. Do you know what I mean? It's like, they're not looking at that camera. They're looking at something much more interesting outside. Loving Finn and Bella from Kathleen. Then we've got Mabel. How cute is that pussycat? 18 weeks of age. Absolutely adorable from Jess. And then Susan, your Louie. Louie's ears are just giving me life. I love Louie. That poodle. I had a poodle once. had a poodle called Belize. It's like, yeah, I went out with somebody from France and they had a poodle, and I know a French poodle. It's like a very, very typical. But yes, and then when they moved to the UK, we had to put the dog in quarantine. It was back in those days. But Belize the poodle, loved Belize. It was fabulous.
So I have gone and I have popped that back on top of there, and we have created this beautiful shaker to sit on our easel portion here. So we will just add a little bit of construction glue.
Now, all of your extras, your construction glue and anything you see Cat use, foam pads, all of that, then obviously pop them into your basket and take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker of £4.95. Not per order, but for the entire day. So it's definitely worth shopping for all of those added extras as well.
And then within that gorgeous foil cardstock collection, we do have this design on that beautiful, again, peacock blue colour. So I'm just taking this down to, again, 3 notches under the 5 by, I believe that was 3 notches under the 2. We'll do a quick mat and layer. And this is just to create a stepper element for our sentiment to sit on. But this is the beauty if you buy the whole collection, that you've got lots and lots of elements that you can build up to make cards like this. So we will add this on.
I should find out about pets from the crew. I know Adam, our director, has a dog, don't you? Is it Buddy? What breed is Buddy? Buddy is mixed. Oh, I love a mixed race dog. It's like fabulous. Oh, we're going to get a picture of Buddy. Oh, I love it. See, I love it. Like director and producer Taz and Adam like moaning and saying, like, oh, they're going to be inundated with pictures, and then they're like, oh, let's get our dogs and cats on.
Well, absolutely.
And then Jack's going to. What's Jack got? Jack has got cats, very excited. Oh, I should have got a picture of my Beverly Denise, shouldn't I? It's like, I would ask my other half, but he won't be watching.
You've got a cat called Denise?
Beverly Denise.
Oh, wow.
Beverly Denise.
But that is the best cat name ever.
It's because Alan wanted a cat called Denise, because he likes like human names for animals. Well, and I wanted a cat called Beverly, because Beverly is ginger, and I'm a big fan of Beverly Callard. Yes. So I was like, yes, I need to call her Beverly. And we got her from a rescue home, bless her heart. Oh. So Beverly Denise, which is great until we go to the vets, and then when the vet comes out, goes, Beverly Denise, and you're like, oh, embarrassing.
Well, I had it once. I had a ginger cat called Eric, and I was shouting him one night, and a guy was walking by, and I shouted Eric, and he stopped and looked at me. I was like, no, it's the cat.
That's a great card. I love that. A shaker card with peacock. It's like, what's not to like on that one?
Absolutely.
If you would like to make cards like that, it's with the Quirky Animals Ultimate Collection. It is a complete angel policy. Here's another 3 things that you could be making. We've got the peacock, we've got the elephant, and then the cat in there. I just think every animal is rather fabulous. This one I love as well. Look, with the monkey. Look at this. It's a diorama card, so you can see you've got that real 3D nature to that. It's like a little scene. Look, like he's swinging through the trees. Ooh. There you go. That's my swinging noise. What else have we got for you there? There's your owl. So you've got your owl there as well. I mean, using all of your elements from your Hunkydory stash as well to really create the most wonderful cards. Look at that. Look, with the bear and the owl. I mean, that's a combination you don't put together very often, but it works, doesn't it? And you can have such fun with it because all of the animals, because they are so quirky. Hello. You can. I mean, I love the goat. Love the goat. You can make the most fun things, you really can. I mean, the mouse in there as well, and it's the sentiments too. Look, you've matured like a smelly cheese. You have to have a certain type of friend that you can send that to, I feel. It's like, I would be that friend. I'd be quite happy to get a card like that. But it's like, you know, I love the fact that you've got the humour in there as well. So if you want something that's going to, you know, tickle the old funny bone as well, then this is definitely a selection to go for. It really is. Look at that. Look, that's just fab, isn't it? Really is a cracking collection. Love it. If you would like to go for yours, VIHD34 is your item code on that one. Let's put some other items, let's show you some other items that go with this as well. We've got our foiled edge to edge. I'll tidy up afterwards. Look at me, making a mess. We've got our foiled edge to edge, if you would like to go for these. How many sheets did we get here? Was it 16? I should check for you. You've got 2 of the fabulous Cloudburst. Yeah, 16. You've got 2 of the dots, so that every sheet is different. Then you've got the two there in the flourishes. You've got the leopard print, which I just love, absolutely love. Then we have got, you can see your curly swirly lines. You've got those two in there. You've got your crisscross in there as well. And then your brickwork included. And then finally your paw prints. So you've got all of those. $9.99 is your price on those. FKHD0H item code on that one. Also, our adorable scorable, that bendy ink technology. Basically, if you're looking for cracking your crease, don't look here because you won't get it, quite frankly. Literally, this, when you score it, when you manipulate it, when you make a box lid or whatever with it, you're not going to get any cracking, because even though the white it's white core, that doesn't show through when you score it. It really is that bendy ink technology, and it just looks fabulous, doesn't it? And the colours that you've got in here, from that lovely luscious green through to, you know, your fabulous silvers and golds that you have in there as well, your reds. I mean, it's just a gorgeous collection. $9.99 is your price on that. Your weight on that, 350 GSM. So a good base card weight as well. I mean, it will take lots of embellishments, lots of quirky animals on there, not a problem. You can, you know, layer them up and decoupage them up, do a bit of donkeyapage or goatapage or whatever. We haven't got a donkey in there, if we goatapage, then literally this is going to take that weight because it's 350 GSM. $9.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for that. Oh, I've shown you the wrong one. I've got the Miri, haven't I? I do apologise, sorry. That's the Miri. I picked up the wrong one. Not like me, it's very like me. So if you want to go for the Miri, $8.99 is your price on that. I will show you the adorable scorable though, because I just said that. So all the things that I just said apply to this. So if you do want to go for this, I mean, all the colours though, just great. I mean, look, you've got all of those fabulous colours in there. That's your adorable scorable. That bendy ink technology, $9.99 your price for that, and in there you do get 24 sheets for you there. Yeah, 24 sheets, 12 colours, 2 of each particular one. JKHD 78. Right, do you want some more animals? Let's have the crew photos. So let's have a look at our very own pet. So I wish I had Beverly Denise. So director Adam, he's got a dog called Buddy. Buddy's cute. Buddy is very cute. Now, Floor Cat, our lovely cat, she's got Remy, who is the... I'm assuming Remy is the dog. Remy's the fluffy cat at the top. Remy is adorable. And then Toga is the other cat. And then Ida is the very cute dog at the bottom. Aww. Loving that. And then look at Jack's cats. Bonnie and Clyde, great name. Bonnie and Clyde as well.
How do you tell them apart?
Is Bonnie the one in the bed? Bonnie is the one on the cat scratching post, and Clyde is the other one saying, get off the cat. Oh, I can't say it. Cat scratching post because I want to go on it. Love that. Right, you keep your pictures coming and we'll have a demo with a lovely cat.
Okay, so this time we are going with our peculiar pets. We are going to work with our tortoise, and yeah, we are going to make him even more quirky because he is screaming to be a card that moves.
Oh my
so
gosh,
we are going to try and make him a spinner. So we're keeping the concept of the card fairly simple. It's going to be a 7x7, but all the fun is going to be in the moving element of this card. So we are going to start with a panel. Let's do the boring bit first. Let's get our outward decoration done. So I'm going to cut this to 3 notches under 6.5 by 6.5. And I believe I have pre-cut a matte layer for that one to go on, and this can be going down while we start doing the fun stuff.
I'm trying to think.
I love a show.
I'm trying to think, if you want to find a picture of Beverly Denise, I think the top of my Facebook page, there is a picture of Beverly Denise. It's like the banner at the top, I think.
I need to see Beverly Denise.
She's a very cute ginger puss, but she's taken to lying on my back in bed, or on Al's back, depending on who she decides is warmer. But like literally, so it's like you'll be lying in bed and she will lie on your back as you're sleeping. So you wake up in the morning and you think like, oh my gosh, I can't move, what's going on? And you've got a cat on your back.
I have just, yeah, we've had cats that have done that in the past. My Bella, I still think of her as baby because she's quite small, but she's actually like 13 now. And for the first time in 13 years this week, she started sleeping on my bed. And I was like, where have you been?
Beverly always comes to sleep on her bed and then she disappears out. She goes off on the razz, like, I don't know, whatever she does, I've no idea.
Oh, I think it's
I'd like
bad
to
that
say
we don't
hunting
know.
animals, but she doesn't hunt animals because she can't. She's only got two teeth in her head.
Oh.
Well, she's a rescue cat, and when she came to us, she literally, I think she had periodontal disease before, So she had all of her teeth out, bar 2 teeth. So it's like, I don't know, unless she's going out to like try and suck on a field mouse or something, it's like she's not going to catch it, bless her heart.
So that is our background papers that we've used for that panel there. Again, I'm moving on to the foil cardstock. This one, I love this because it picks up kind of on that cross shell pattern of the tortoise. So I'm cutting this one to 3 notches under the 5.5 by 3 notches under the 5.5. And I have done a mat and layer, and this is when we start getting a little bit more fun. So let's pop this down on here. I'm going to do it with my dry adhesive. Just let me change my my roll.
It's funny you talking about tortoises as well, because I was in Athens this week. I went for a few days in Athens, and we were walking through like one of the national parks in Athens, and there was just a tortoise like there in the middle of like the pathway, and apparently there's loads of them in the park, and they just wander around.
Wow.
So it's like you got me and another load of crazy tourists go like, oh, there's a tortoise. Or this American man wandering past going, it's a turtle. I was like, it's not a turtle, it's a tortoise.
So I'm making sure I am putting lots of adhesive on here because we are going to do a die cut in here. So we are just going to pop that in the centre. And then I am using my Moonstone mini shape builders just because I like the selection of smaller circles that we've got in here. So I'm going to take the second size up and we're just going to pop this in the middle, and this is going to be what we are going to be able to pop our spinner element through. So if we just pop this there, I think it's at about centre. Please measure it out if you've got more time than I have, but I am just going by eye. And we're just going to cut that in there. I'm going to have to bring in my other plates. 1 second.
It's looking pretty central, I've got to say.
Let's just pop these in. I don't think I'm going to need the metal one. Pop that up there so we don't go creating fridge magnets. And we will run this through.
So am I right in thinking everybody on the crew today has got pets then? I think they are, aren't they? I think so, yeah, because Taz, we've shown yours, haven't we? Oh, do we haven't, Taz, have we? Have you got a picture of yours? Ah, her phone's dead. There you go, so sadly. So there you go.
So we are going to pop that out there. Then, this is where we're getting a little bit creative, and we are making our own spinner element because we currently don't have them. Something I know that we are looking into, but we don't. So for the time being, we are going into our stash, being creative, and I'm making my own spinner.
Okay, so if you haven't got a spinny contraption, then this is how you make one, courtesy of Kat.
Yes. So all I have done, my basis for this is a binding disc. So we have brought these to you for like, obviously binding, so we've been using them in journals and calendars and things like that, but it is like the perfect size and shape and depth. So I've taken one of these. I've then taken 2 of our circle foam pads, again just because of ease, and they fit in there perfectly.
Alive.
It is alive.
I feel
so
these are what the circular foam pads are perfect for.
They are, and they're exactly the right depth to pick up that dip that's in there. So we'll leave it as one on one side, and then for our front piece we're just going to build that up a little bit more, and we'll bring another one on top, and we can slide that through. Now this one we're going to take off the back in, and I've gone to our grey board. I've again used my build dies. I've taken the neck size up, and I've cut out some grey circles to work kind of as my mechanism. So I'm just going to pop this one in the bottom there, just like that. And then we're going to bring in that piece of card that we cut. We're going to pop that over the top so you can see that we've created a seal. We'll take another grey board disc. We can pop that on the back there. And then we can add our fabulous turtle element on the top.
I'm giggling already at the thought of him spinning around.
And we will pop him there. We will go in, we will add our frame over the top, so we've still got all that detail in there.
If they land on their back, like, well, not land, if they find themselves on their back like that, are they able to get back on their feet?
I
don't think they always can they?
I'm sure I've seen like wildlife documentaries though and stuff where other animals come and sometimes flip them over.
Maybe that would make sense.
So just to give this a little bit of height, just to help that mechanism move, we're going to add some foam pads round the outside here as well. And we can take these off of here. Just trying to find where I've put my sentiment. So we will line that up. We can pop this down in the middle. I'm going to pop my sentiment on just before we do our final spin.
Sentiment?
It is, hope you're back on your feet soon. So it works perfectly with this.
A classic, but it takes on new meaning with the tortoise.
It does. So the essence of the card is very, very simple, but the magic of this one is all in that shaker, spinny detail. And then when he's done, we have got this beautiful.
Let's point that at our Jack. Lovely.
How fun.
That's the best thing. That is the best thing. Love that. Kat, get yourself ready for another fabulous demo, my lovely. If you would like to make cards like that, then please get your kit, the Quirky Animals. You get the pad, 48 sheets there in the pad. You're getting all of that. Plus, you are going to get as well all of your topper sheets. You get 48 sheets there in the pad, and then you also get all of these topper sheets as well. There are going to be 8 different design sheets, and you get 2 of each particular one. So on that one, you have got the turtle, or the tortoise, sorry, the goldfish, the dog, and the cat. You've got the giraffe, the crocodile, the meerkat, and the gorilla on that one. You've got the goat, the pig, the donkey. Oh, there was a donkey. And then the cow on that one. You've also got a little sheep at the top, I do believe, as well, haven't you? Yeah, a little sheep. Then we've got the tiger, the lion. We've got the leopard, and we've got the elephant on that one. On that one, we've got the cockerel, we've got the fluffed up flamingo, and then we've got the quirky birds. You've also got, you can see the snake, the sloth. You have got the panda, the monkey, and the peacock. And then on that one there, you have got the squirrel, the owl, the bear, and the hedgehog. And then finally for you, you've got the bee, the frog, and then the mouse up there as well. Love it. $21.98 is your price on that VIHD 34. Some more pets have sent in. Look at this menagerie of fabulousness. We've got Pappy, great name from Kirsty. Can I say Pappy sports a natty jumper as well, which I'm loving. And then Jan has sent in her brood. Look at them. Woody, Annabelle, Amber, Jessie, and Daisy. That is like some doggy album cover, isn't it? There's what I mean, I love it though. I love it. There's 4 looking at the camera, and the other one's like, I am not looking. I am not looking. So you've got Woody, Annabelle, Amber, Jessie, and Daisy. So all 5 of them for you there from Jan. Thank you, Jan, for sending that in. Right, we'll be back the other side of this. Let's give you a moment to check out your baskets, and then Kat's got more fabulous quirky animal fun coming your way.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome back. How are you doing? I hope you're enjoying your Sunday. My name's Nigel. Welcome aboard. Just before we go back to the lovely cat from Hunkydory, let's remind you of an item that we had in the 2 o'clock show this afternoon. Maybe a place where you could put your quirky animals onto our acetate card blanks. We've got 24 acetate card blanks for you, brand new and exclusive for you here at HobbyMaker today. You are going to get 4 different sizes. So you have got DL, there is A6, you've got 6x6, and then you've also got these 7x5 as well. So these are your bases. These are how they're going to come to you, of course, in the various sizes. But it's what you can do with them that is brilliant. We were saying before, Kat, weren't we, that literally your acetate, your card base, because it's clear, it will work with anything.
Yeah, absolutely. Anything and everything, whether it is just using alongside your topper kits or bringing in your die cuts and your fancy papers to your masking your masks and your paste and your gilding flakes and your glue drops and your gems.
Use myself there.
There is just so many things you can do with them.
I love that card as well, because you look at that and you just think, like, that's actually been stenciled onto, isn't it?
Yeah, just look how perfect that is. That is just one of our recent masks with some black stays on ink, and it just really revolutionises how it looks.
And look at that. How fabulous is that? Shine bright. That's your acetate there over some fabulous cardstock in the background. Is that a shaker card as well?
It is.
Oh my gosh, that's just...
It's mad, isn't it?
It's just got so much going on.
Yes.
I mean, Lynn, who made that, honestly, that's just lit up our life today. We've loved that. Envelopes are included, we believe, with this as well. So you are going to get 24 cards and envelopes, 6 of each particular size with your card blanks. And if you think, oh, well, I don't want those because the glue will be showing. If you want top tips on how to avoid the glue or the tape showing, watch the 2 o'clock show back on our YouTube channel or on the app or on the website, because Kat literally did a masterclass in how to cover up your gubbins, basically. Right, I snorted then. Right, back to the lovely Kat for a demo.
Okay, another card. We're going to chuck as much as we can on this card as possible. We're going to play around with those beautiful safari surprise animals. So we're going to do a nice big 8x8 card. So I've got my gold matte, because that is the gold foiling that's on there, but I'm also bringing in some of this beautiful chocolate brown mirror as well for my next layer, before I go in with a sheet from my paper pad. So we'll pop that on. So I've come 3 notches under for this first layer, and then for my paper layer I have come 6 notches under, and we have chose this one because it will suit with the background when we pop that giraffe on there shortly.
Details for the construction glue, always good, your Premier construction glue. 3 of the bottles for $19.98. And that glue's going to last you a long, long time.
It really is, yeah, there is so much of it. So I have then taken a strip of the foil cardstock, this beautiful dotty yellow pattern that I think it works really great with the giraffe, but we're also going to be popping the meerkat and the crocodile on here.
If you want your foil cardstock, we'll pop that on for you as well. With the glue, by the way, it was 3 for the price of 2. Hurrah! Loving that on the bottles, 1 for free. But if you do want to go for your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock, you get 16 sheets, if I remember rightly in there, 8 designs, 2 of each, $9.99 for that one, FKHD08.
And then I'm also going to go back to my mirrors. I've taken this beautiful green and this kind of zesty lemon colour. And we are going to cut, you want about 6 of each. You will end up with a few extras, but that's fine. 1.5 inch squares. Sorry.
Thank you, my lovely.
1.5 inch squares out of both the colours. And then the same out of the green.
Now, just say thank you to everybody that sent pictures of their pets in. We can't show them all because I'll be honest, we'll be here till about 3 o'clock tomorrow morning showing them all. But I will, I finish at 5, so I should go and have a look at them all. So thank you for sending in your pussycats and your puppy dogs and everything else as well, your rabbits. So thank you very much indeed.
So I have just taken a square of 4.5 inches plain scrap card. This can be from anything. And we are just going to build up with these sections that we have pre-cut, like a little checkerboard pattern.
Ooh, a mirror
so it's
checkerboard,
just showing different things you can do with your mirror other than just like matting and layering with it, that you can create this to be focuses of your card as well.
I think sometimes with mirror, there's a tendency to sort of use it as a mat and a layer, so you only ever get like the outside edge.
Of it, yeah. We want it to be more of a focus, and it certainly is on this one.
And it
so when it's all done, you're going to end up with this pattern like this, but I'm not leaving it like that. Like I said, I'm throwing everything at this one. We're going to pop it into an embossing folder that kind of replicates. I think this works kind of as crocodile print and giraffe print at the same time.
Like croc, isn't it?
Yeah. So we're going to pop this on here, run this through the embossing folder. Run will help if we press that button.
Busier and busier, so don't forget if you want to order anything, then please pop it in your basket and check it out accordingly. Our quirky animals proving to be very popular today. I don't know whether, that stock, when it's gone, it's gone. It's a Sunday, so it's unlikely we get any more extended dispatch for today. So yes, if you do want it, sooner rather than later, grab it whilst we have it in stock.
And then I'm just going to sand this back just to really highlight that texture on there. So don't be afraid to go in with your sanding things and your embossing tools on your mirror. You can really change up the look, and it just becomes something completely like thingy. So imagine making like handbags and stuff out of this as well. It'd be fabulous. So then we'll pop this back on to another mat of the brown. So we're bringing all those colours in, and we'll pop that on there.
That would look great as a handbag.
It would,
Director Adam says he wants it as hot pants, which I think would be great. Can you imagine mock croc hot pants? Oh, apparently he's got a pair already, so we don't need to make any more. Oh, well, I'll have a matching pair then. How lovely.
So we're just going to start layering all these bits up on the card. Now, I'm going to add this one. So we'll layer this just up in this top right corner here. Like I said, this is definitely a more and more card, but I think once we pop our friends on, it starts coming to
Oh, look, 'cause they've all got their little patch. I love it.
They have. So we go with our giraffe. I was going to say zebra then for some reason.
No, it's definitely a giraffe.
Definitely a giraffe.
I think in my next review, I might raise the point that I think every director should have to come to work in like mock croc hot pants. I think that should be like the HobbyMaker uniform. It'd be good, yeah.
And we will add that one under there, and then we will pick out the giraffe.
And why stop there? Producers, floor crew, tech ops, everybody. It could be the official HobbyMaker outfit. Let's make that happen.
Doesn't want much. Yeah. So we're just going to chop this
Welcome
down.
to the 4:45 delirium. We have it as a regular thing every day.
I'm just going to put a little banner tail in here, and we can run this across the bottom just for a bit more interest. And then we can layer up some of those sentiments that match the animals. And I think you've reached new heights in a while. And we will pop a couple of these on just around.
I think because the animals are quirky as well, it's like they're not just aimed at the younger members of the family, are they? These can work for like every age.
And that one over there. Pop it onto our card blank. And let's get this onto there.
That's fab. That brings a smile, doesn't it?
Like I said, there's a lot going on, but we are using lots of different elements of the kit, and I think they do work well together. And it just shows how you can take things like the mirror to another level as well.
Kat, come on over, my lovely. Let's share some more finished samples to finish the show and show people what they can make with this, because you can make and sell with this, which is brilliant. So, I mean, cards like this. I mean, I love this little triple easel card that we had before. I mean, just fun. I mean, every card really... Oh, hello. Sit up there, you. Every card is just fun. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, obviously leave things almost like blank and then add the animal of your choice. If you're selling cards for like craft fairs and things like that, and somebody's like, do you know what? I like a squirrel, I like a hedgehog, I like a dog. My daughter really likes a bear or whatever. It's like, yeah, literally, you could pop that on there, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Choose your animal. Just fab. Let's get some more ones from over here as well. I just think with things like this as well, for charities, it's like with your animal charities, that's going to work perfectly as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so much fun. Yeah, we have a few kind of like birds of prey places around us as well and things like that, so they would be great for popping in there. Oh, this guy, he's just the cutest.
Everyone, literally, when we take it out the box and look at it, before we put it on the counter, we're like smiling at it. I mean, that's just fun, isn't it? And the colours are really vibrant as well. I love this cat. I don't know what it is about the cat, but the cat really makes me smile as well. I think it's because he's all fluffed up. I mean, quite a few of the animals are like fluffed up, aren't they? Where's the flamingo? Here she is. Look at this. This is fab. Oh, let's pop that. Oh, I messed up a bit on that one, but you can see. Look at that. So all of these bits should be popped in and out. There you go, like that, but I do them afterwards. But you can. I'll be there all day, fluffing up my flamingo, won't I? Look, and then the peacock as well. I mean, that's quite a fabulous stepper card, isn't it? It really is. If you do want to order any of these, how are we doing stock-wise on these? What did we say? Ooh, yeah, limited stock on this one. I thought that's what we said. Limited stock on this one now, so if you want to get your hands on it, grab it whilst we've got it. There are no other planned shows for this tonight, are they?
Nope, definitely
You are
not.
back at 6 o'clock. What have you done at 6?
It is basically a magazine madness. We are going back, revisiting some of our favourite magazines.
Magazine Madness with Kat. That's a show title in itself, quite frankly, isn't it? So Kat's going to be back at 6. Dave's up after the break at 5 o'clock. I will see you now on Tuesday. But don't forget, if you do want to order anything here at HobbyMaker, it's very easy, either via the phone lines, the website, or via the app. Thank you to you as ever. It's been a joy. And thank you to you guys for sending in your pictures. We always like a picture of a furry friend.
We do.
It is the best thing in life to have a picture of a furry friend, isn't it? Right, whatever you're doing now, go and get the kettle on, and back at the other side of the break, Dave's going to be here, taking you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight, with more great crafting coming your way, and your channel of choice. It's that one. H to the O to the B. You know what it is. HobbyMaker. Bye.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Hello, dear Ciobella friends. We have a free new ephemera book for your winter and autumnal project. We have Last Mystery. It's a very enigmatic ephemera book with a lot of material inside. You will see later. Then we have Fairy Whispers with this magical atmosphere and feeling. And last but not least, we have Polar Railway for a journey together in Russia or in the northern part of the world. So, do you want to see all of them? Come with me.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launchpad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello, good afternoon. It's a Sunday afternoon, and you can tell it's Sunday. It's the last day on shift for the guys next door. They're hyper.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. Demob happy. Great to have your company. Thank you, Nigel. He's back on Tuesday, and I'm with you right through until 9 o'clock tonight. Now, we've got a double Dreamees.
We do, yes.
Hey.
Really quick, close succession shows
I know.
tonight.
And we missed you because it was dawn last time.
It was, yes.
You had a bit of time off.
Yeah, kind of off. Doing housework.
Decorating.
No fun,
stuff like
yeah.
that.
But
Okay. This is what you can look forward to then between now and 9 o'clock tonight. And we've got some cracking shows, we really have. So Dreamy is coming up, some brand new products for you at 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock, Hunkydory. You may have heard Kat talk about it a few minutes ago. It's magazine madness, as she called it, with all the goodies and the freebies that we associate with the Hunkydory magazine at crazy prices. More from Dreamies at 7, but a different show with different products. And then we welcome Katrina for the very first time to HobbyMaker with Rowandean Embroidery. I've worked with Katrina before many times, and her kits are amazing. So she'll be here with her husband at 8 o'clock. He won't be on air, she will be. And if you want to have a relaxing, really rewarding hobby for the winter, can I suggest you tune in at 8 o'clock? Or can I suggest you tune in and stay tuned for the whole evening? Because when we've got Hayley here, Hayley is part of the Dreamies, Hayley and Jimmy. It's a real family business, and they've just blossomed here at HobbyMaker, which is so lovely to see. I mean, it's just gone from strength to strength, hasn't it?
yeah, that's it. I mean, we've been here, what? We've been...
Since the start.
Yeah.
3.5 years.
Yeah, May, and you started in March. So yeah, 3.5 years, gosh.
Wow,
It's
where's that
flown.
time gone? Now, we have got some new things, and we've got some returning favourites as well. The first new thing I want to show you is what's in front of me just here. Now, you have got here these beautiful floral dies. I put them somewhere. Where did I put them? Here they are.
Oh, yeah.
Get myself organised. I can't find anything. OK, now these are your fretwork florals. Easy for me to say. You get 3 packs. You get your fretwork, you get your florals, you get the frills, the flounces, and the fronds. Where'd you get the names from? The frills, the flounces, and the fronds.
Anything that began with F, just to make it difficult.
Now look at these. Aren't they lovely? I'll come forward for you a little bit more. Now again, these are truly brilliant dies, and dies that you'll use all the time. I reckon, to be fair, you won't just use these for Christmas. I think you'll use them all year round, absolutely all year round. And Dreamies florals are hugely, hugely popular. Already we've got Leslie from Renfrewshire in straight away. And these are the sort of dies that you're going to be using all the time, don't you think?
Yes, absolutely. The middle one that you can see there, the flounce, that looks really like a snowflake.
It does.
So, you know, if you crease down the centre of the petals, we're going to do it in my first demo, and overlay a couple together, it really makes like a 3D sort of snowflake.
Okay.
And then all them fronds and the frilly flowers as well. Now, technically they're I've called them festive, but I took off the word festive for the details because I don't think they're particularly festive.
No, I don't think so. I mean, that is an all year round. That can be a poinsettia if you want it to be, but it doesn't have to be. It can be anything. This one, I love the shape of it. Very different with those little pine spikes that you can see there as well. But again, they don't have to be pine. And then here are your fronds, am I right?
Yes.
And this has got the kind of signature, you can see where you've got that little kind of bulb at the end there. That's become a bit of your look, hasn't it, really?
Yeah, perfect for your pearls.
Yeah, perfect for your pearls that we've got in the show as well. So these should be, and they are, normally $38.97. Introductory offer today. You're looking at about a £9 saving down to £29.99. They're $9.99 each now. And bearing in mind, you know, you expect big companies to be able to do bulk things and discounts, but with small family businesses, I still don't know how you do these prices. I don't.
That's same as I say every time, and you must get bored of hearing it. I just want people crafting, and to be able to bring products that then I just think, like, I would be using that, and I do use that repeatedly. Then to have that in your stash, it's just going to be a great addition. 10%
of the stock is already in baskets. You've waited for these. They're brand new, DE2738. Now, sometimes with Dreamees things, we can restock them, especially if it's things like MDF, because Jimmy is the king of the laser with the MDF.
Yeah.
You can get more. With these get produced, obviously. So this is all we've got at the moment. So DE2738, $29.99. There's your fronds. That one is your... Flounce. And that one is your...
Frills.
Frills.
You can kind of see it's got a little frilly edge. But also, if you think of every one of those petals individually on that one and the one prior, if you chop them up and hang them like upside down like a bauble, you could create little bauble decorations with them.
Yeah. And because you've got the little holes in them, perforations, that means if you want to sculpt them with a ball tool, you're not going to crease the card because it's got the gaps in it to be able to kind of curl it if you want to. Now, if you want them individually, loads of you are buying them as a set of 3, which is the best way of doing it. So this one is the frills.
It is, yeah.
So frills on its own is $12.99, but they're only $9.99 each if you buy the set of 3. So $12.99 if you want that one, ON2703. We always have more of the big bundles than we do with the individuals, just to give you a warning on that one. Then you've got the flounce. That's your flounce, $12.99 for that one. They're really unusual, and if you do want to make them into snowflakes, you can do that very easily with that shape. And then if you want the fronds, we've got those on their own. They're $12.99 as well. But if you buy them as a set of 3, you get them all for $29.99, saving you the best part of £10 off the price. So that's the way I'd buy it. Definitely 20% of a big stock of this is now gone. Now also, we've got a pad.
Yeah.
Now, these are new as well, aren't they?
They are, brand new, these.
Now, we had some everyday sentiments when Dawn was in Depping for you a few weeks ago. We had the everyday versions of this. So you obviously thought, well, OK, they were hugely popular. Yeah. We've got those back in the next show, by the way. But these are festive versions of the same sort of idea. And what you've got on each sheet, if I just move the carrier sheet out of the way, you've got all of these in black background, white letters. Believe in the magic of Christmas, winter blessings, festive wishes, season's greetings, Merry Christmas, jingle bells. Turn it over. You've then got the same, but with black on white, and you choose. And they're in exactly the same place. So you just trim them out with a trimmer or die cut them out if you want to. And you've got 40 sheets of these fantastic festive blessings. There we are. And on one 7th GSM card or paper, so you get all of those. So they're not all the same. Do you get half and half? Is that what it is?
You've got 4 different designs in the white text on black writing, and then the opposite as well. So you've got, I think I worked out yesterday, it was about 300 sentiments in the pad.
Wow.
And the reason I love it is because a lot of the time I am a lazy crafter. And if I want to do heat embossing of a white sentiment on black card, it just takes me a bit longer.
Yeah.
Whereas if I've got it straight away, I can then add a little bit of chalk around the edges if I want to make it look a little bit more chalkboard. But it's just done for me. I've not got to get my heat gun out, I've not got to get my Versamark out or anything like that. It's so easy.
And also, it's surprisingly eye-catching when you cut them out. You think maybe they're quite small or whatever, but when you just put those onto a card or even a gift or a gift tag, possibly, they really do stand out beautifully well, as this card that Hayley's going to show you shows. Look, and it looks really professional.
It does. Yeah, they're really nice, and you've got such a variety in there as well. So if maybe you've not got any stamps yet, maybe you're just starting out, this is going to be a great addition to your stash because you've got them straight away.
Julie in Dorset has checked out already. Leslie, Janet, Carol, Brenda, Heather. How do you fancy a bit of a discount on that? Not $8.99, Sunday evening, madness, here we go. You can have the lot for £5.99.
Yeah. if there's 300 sentiments in there, I think it was slightly over, but call it 300 at £6. I can't even work that out. If it was 100, that'd be 6p, wouldn't it?
300 divided, £6 divided by 300, Ellie, is 2p.
A sentiment.
A sentiment. And I mean, think of all the time and also all the products you'd need if you were going to stamp something with the ink. You'd have to buy the stamp, then you'd have to buy the embossing powder, then you have to get the heat gun. It's all done for you, and you choose whether you want white on black, black on white, because you get both. $5.99, VZ2761. We are very, very busy for this. Perfect timing. They can go on cards, they can go on gift tags, they can go on presents if you want them to. They can go on wall art or any kind of mixed media projects you're doing, decoration for the home.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you then get our black and gold paper pad, you've got some black and white sentiments that work perfectly with it. Or if you're using the white with black, that's going to match anything you've got in your stash.
Well, this is very, very popular already. I'll keep you updated on that one as we go. Now, one thing that I'm really pleased to see back, these sold out last time. I didn't know whether we'd be able to repeat the deal that made these sell out about 2-3 weeks ago. And the reason I'm excited is because I think we can repeat the deal we did that made them sell out. These are your colouring watercolour pens. Now, these have been a staple in your collection for years.
Yeah, absolutely. And because you get such a range of colours, it's great if you're starting out, but it's something that's going to grow with you as well. So the more you learn, the more techniques you learn, the more stamps you get, the more cardstock you get and things like that, the more they're going to do for you.
They're double-ended too, as if that wasn't enough. You've got a bullet nib on one, well, brush nib on one nib, and the other end is a fine tip. So they are top quality. You can squiggle onto your glass mat with them, pick them up with a brush and paint with them. You can put them directly onto your stamps and stamp with them. You can colour directly into colouring books and that sort of thing. They should be $59.97, so that means they're $19.99 a pack, which for the quality of them and the volume and the quantity you get is superb. This made it sell out last time. We've been able to get more from Hayley for tonight, $24.99. Now, I don't know how many of you missed out a couple of weeks ago when Dawn was here doing the shows, but it's taken us a couple of weeks to get these back in. So if you've got colouring pens, watercolour pens, odour-free on your wish list, top quality at a crazy price, it's better than half price.
It is, yeah. And we've got a big C word coming up soon, haven't we? So if you're Christmas.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking
that was probably a terrible phrasing for it. But if you're thinking of something maybe for Christmas, they're really easy to wrap as well if you're thinking that.
That's the most important thing for me. But treat yourself, go on. If you missed them last time, we've got them back. We kept the price the same, $24.99. It's working out about £8.33 per pack for 12 pens. So it's about 75p a pen, and they're amazing quality, and we're going to be using them in the demo, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
20% of the stock is in baskets. AK 2774. Now, another thing, quickly, is this embossing folder. We've got this for you. It is a 3D embossing folder, no less. Gorgeous size. When you see what it does, you're going to want to add this into your order. Colour your poinsettias with your water-based pens and your home and dry. Look at the detail in that. I mean, I don't know about you, I haven't even started thinking about Christmas cards yet. I know, we start thinking about Christmas on the channel in June, but as presenters and demonstrators, most of us don't think about starting to do our cards maybe until November, December, or Christmas Eve. Yeah, when it's your job, you tend to think, oh, well, I'll do it next week, I'll do it the week after. £8.99. If you're just thinking about Christmas, how about investing in this today? Poinsettias all the way, beautiful if it's just embossed, even more beautiful if you colour it, but we've got it back today for you, GH2704. All right, Hayley, what are we doing first?
Right, so we're going to do a white on white card.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, it is one of my favourite things to do, just white on white. So even though we've got paper pads on the show, if you've maybe not got much in your stash and you have only got yourself some white cardstock at the moment, you could add a couple of dies in there. We've obviously got that embossing folder on the bottom. So it's a really nice, just classy sort of card that we're aiming for with the white on white there.
And you're using, of course, these brand new dies as well, which are flying. 30% of the stock of that has gone. You're saving £9. Roughly off the price. The P&P with us at HobbyMaker, as you probably know by now, is 1 P&P per day. So if you bought anything through the afternoon, you've paid your 1 P&P of $4.95. Everything else that you buy for the rest of the day until midnight is free of any P&P, which is amazing. Free phone call to the call centre, and they're lovely. It's a human call centre. It's not like all voice activation and all that sort of thing. It's a human call centre, and it's a free phone, even on a mobile. It's free to order on the website, free to order on the app, and if you haven't got the HobbyMaker app, download it now. That's how I know what I'm doing during the day.
Same.
It's the Bible. The HobbyMaker app is brilliant. Okay.
Right, so I'm just going to run through one of the dies first, just so you can see how easily they cut through. I'm going to need another plate in there before I embarrass myself.
Never.
She says, and then it's going to just spit it out, isn't it? Because I've just done the wrong sandwich.
I tell you what, we should treat ourselves to some new plates, shouldn't we? They're looking a little bit
used
loved.
And loved, yes.
Yes.
Right, so I'm just running through. It's the largest one of the flounce dies.
Okay.
So we're just going to get that gorgeous big flower there. Well, I say it's a flower. It doesn't necessarily have to be a flower. It's kind of snowflakey. So I've got one of those already done as well. But I was thinking, you know, like if you did just chop into here, that is how you'd be able to turn that into a little bauble. So you could then...
Oh, I see what you mean.
So you could do that with that flower. You can do it with the one with the frilly petals around it. You could do so much with that and then hang it maybe off of all of your fronds. You know, if you want to do like a little bow or something. Bow even. Not a bow, a bow. I always mistake that word. I never know how to pronounce it.
We know what you mean.
Right, so then... In fact, I will show you the embossing folder as well. So with this machine, I'm just using the two outside plates, the two plastic ones. And I've just got my embossing folder and my white cardstock in there. So we'll run that through. It'll depend on your machine, what your sandwich is. Just either look in your manual, or I'm sure it's on most of the manufacturers' websites as well. But it is a 3D one, so it will go through and give you that really lovely deep emboss that we've got there.
That's stunning. You don't need to colour it. It's just literally the emboss is all you need, really.
Yeah, and I love that because you can have it on either side. Like you can see all the veins on the underside as well. So whichever way you want to use it, you can do it both.
And by the way, if you like the white on white, as we go through the demo, we have got some really affordable quality white card in the show too.
Yes, it's a really nice weight of white cardstock as well. So what I've got then is I've literally just got it was an 8x8 card blank that I've then trimmed down to approximately 5 inches wide. So it's 8x5. And then we've got a layer of white cardstock and then another layer here. So with my embossing folder, I just put it part way up. So we've then got a line across there that we're going to add all of our detail to.
Okay, 40%, by the way, of the new dies has gone. Everybody has invested in Dreamees, loves what they bring out regularly, loves what they bring out new. If you all check out your baskets, a larger quantity of that will have gone.
So we are literally just layering up that white on white there. And then we've got our next layer. So I'm using one of the tape runners. Now, typically I was using glue, and then I was like, I always use the dotty tape runners. I was like, do you know what? Just for speed, I'll grab myself some permanent ones as well. Absolutely love them. Couldn't recommend them enough. How easy they make you crafting. Like,
You're using the Crafter's Companion ones, yeah?
I've got the Hunkydory.
Oh, the Hunkydory
yeah.
ones, okay.
But yeah, any of the tape runners, the dotty ones are perfect, especially once you get your little fronds and things. Just because we're adding loads of little bits of detail, the dotty is just going to stick to where you need and attach that so easily.
Well, Hunkydory are here today. I'm sure if they're not in the show, they'll be on the website if you want either the straight tape pens or the dotty ones. Got some great brands on our website all the time.
So with the flowers then, I've got the two largest, so you're getting 4 sizes of flower in that set, you're getting 6 in the other one. And this one, all I'm going to do is just fold it down and we're just going to crease down the centre. And because it's got all of those little curved lines in it, it's kind of just folding itself for me. And then when we flip that over, we've kind of got a little bit of a snowflake.
I love it. It looks almost starfish-like.
It does, yeah. And obviously, the more you layer up, the different types of flowers you're going to make. So we've just gone for then the next one down.
Look at the embossed detail on every little petal.
Yeah,
got
that's
like 4
it.
or 5 lines on each one.
Yeah, like little curved sort of to follow the shape of the petals. So we're just going to stick those two together then. So I'm just going to grab a little bit of hot glue. Ooh, that would be a nice idea, Ellie. So
Ellie was saying just in our ear a few seconds ago that you could maybe stitch through the holes in the middle, or you could even put little pearls where the holes are if you wanted to.
So just pushing on that just to lift up those little petals there.
Look at the dimension on that now.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we've just got some white cardstock that we've used there. I think it's 240 GSM.
I think you're right. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the white cardstock, 25 A4 sheets, 240 GSM. Yeah.
And then I've just got...
Do you know what? I'm just thinking, one of those on a cracker, if you make your own crackers, would look lovely.
Just think if you did maybe a silver layer behind as well and did the same thing. So then we've used the next two smaller ones. So these are your two larger sizes, these are your next two down. And we're just going to create kind of a border across the centre of the card there. Now I think they look like stars, they look like snowflakes, they can be typically Christmas.
And because they're dimensional now and they're kind of pointing upwards, they cast a shadow when the light goes on them?
Yeah, absolutely. So just popping on that one, I think we'll go for that way, and then we can interlock these petals together. So then I've done the same thing with these two smaller ones, and we're just going to pop those either side. So just attaching there.
Now, if you want these dies, these flower dies, brand new, the Friends, what was it? The Fronds?
Fronds, frills, and flounce.
Flounce. Those three in front of me, actually. It's easier to show you rather than say. They're $29.99 down from nearly $39, and they're new, brand new.
Right, so then I'm just going to grab some scrap card, and then with my fronds, you can see this is the largest one we've got, and I've just trimmed it down into all little pieces. So we've got some little berries on there, you've obviously got your holly and things like that. So we're going to add a bit of our dotty tape pen to the back of these, and then just poke those out wherever you think it just needs some of that additional embellishing.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we'll trim that a bit shorter because I don't think we need all of it. So then that can pop in there. And then we can add a little bit more on. So it just depends where you fancy. You're having a dance party up there.
Oh, they always have a dance party. As I say, it's a weekend crew. Start Friday, end Sunday, so it's demob day today. It's the start of their weekend tomorrow.
So just popping in all of these little bits. You've got the holly on the little sprig there as well. So you've got a nice variety of things in your fronds collection. Oh, wow.
60% of the stock of the new dye's gone. Those on the left.
They should put you on the screen, Ellie, if you're dancing.
Ellie is on the screen. The cafe, the Crafting Cafe podcast. Ellie is the star of that. There she is. There's Michael, our director. But he does everything in the building, Michael.
He does.
Yeah. He does presenting, he does flooring.
I didn't know he did presenting. I've heard his voice on the channel doing voiceovers, but...
Yeah. He's got a very good voice.
I've heard his singing voice.
Sing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, so we just added all those little fronds over there, and then I've just got one of the sentiments. So this is from our festive sentiment stamp set. You've got a lot of different ones in there, so we're just using Winter Blessings, and I'm just going to grab a foam pad just to lift that up. So I've trimmed it into a strip with a little flag on the end, and we're just going to line it up against that layer over there.
I just think, I've always been a fan of white on white. It looks so sophisticated.
It is such a nice combination, isn't it? To just, especially when you've got dyes, even if you've got dyes with matching stamps, if you're just using your dyes on their own, you can really turn those into some really fancy looking cards.
You can.
So I'm just going to grab some of my compact pearls. So we've got the 4 mils that we're using here, and I'm using the Essentials, which is the AB White. And then we've got our pickup tool.
In blue.
Yeah.
Now, I'm pretty sure it's been in blue before, but I don't remember it. I've remembered a pink, I remember the black, I remember the white.
Yeah.
But this is the blue version.
It is, yeah. So we had the blue on birthday as well when we launched the pink and black. But yeah, I'm just cycling through the colours because I always put the white one on. So I just thought, do you know what, let's go for some different colours.
Well, if you craft with other people and you've all got the same colour pickup tool, it's easy to get them mixed up. Whereas if you get different colours, it makes more sense. My favourite tool of all is this, and it's only $5.99.
Yeah, it's such a handy tool to have. So just popping those down onto my little dabs of glue there.
Oh,
and then there we go.
That is amazing. Look at that. What would that be? If you went into a card shop and bought that, that would be probably one of the most expensive cards, I'd say.
Yeah.
Because it looks it.
I was going to say, which is crazy, isn't it? When you break it down, it's just white cardstock and a few dies.
I know. OK, let's run through what you've been using then. Now, we don't often bring you on Dreamees shows card on its own, but we have today. So this is 240 GSM, classic white cardstock. This could be obviously brilliant for your card blanks. It's also great for your die cutting. It's also great for your colouring with your water-based pens. It's not going to be $10.99 today. Christine's already in. It's going to be today for 25 sheets of 240 GSM, just $6.99 per sheet. Ellie, can you do the maths for me? $6.99 divided by 25. Can't do that. 27 pence per sheet. And it's gorgeous quality, smooth, absolutely smooth to the touch, so perfect for stamping as well. £4 saved, that's nearly covering your P&P for the day as well, which is great. So if you're a fan of the Dreamees and you know that they always bring you things that are pure quality, nothing other than quality, and you're thinking, I don't know what white cardstock to get, you can't go wrong with this. Alison in Kent's gone for 2, nice one. Alison in County Durham, lots of Alisons. Anne in West Yorkshire, Juliet in Greater Manchester has gone for 2 as well. KJ2783, if you love the idea of recreating the card that Hayley's just done, this cardstock is what we used for the base and also for the flowers. So it's perfect to mould and sculpt. We used, of course, the brand new dies that are in the front of the counter just here. And the stock of this is going unbelievably quickly. 65% gone already. So these are the ones that you're going to be getting. Add them to your collection. I know lots of you collect Dreamees floral dies. Here's a chance to get 3 new ones, well, 2 new flowers and the kind of ferns and so on. So these are the stamps or dies you're going to get. My particular favourite, if that, well, doesn't really make any difference really, but I love that one. I really do, because it's different.
Yeah.
I collect, you know, the crystal snowflakes that a certain company bring out every year.
Yeah.
Well, I've been collecting them for donkey's years and got quite a big collection now. That's what it reminded me of. So you get both of those, and then you're going to get those as well, the fronds as well, for just $29.99, basically £10 per set, which is amazing, and 70% of that stock for Sunday evening has gone. And the festive stamps, which ones do you want? The stamps that are the sentiments?
Yes, those ones, yeah.
Those? Yeah, okay. Now these are lovely. So these are a little bit like what you get in the little pad I showed you earlier on, but as stamps. So if you rather go down the stamp route using your different coloured inks and using your embossing powders and that sort of thing. Happy Christmas, or happy holiday, sorry. Let it snow. Season's greetings, merry and bright, 'tis the season, sending Christmas cheer, jingle bells, winter blessings, Merry Christmas, Christmas wishes, winter wonderland, believe in the magic of Christmas, festive wishes and joy. Yours for just $7.99. Wow.
Yeah, so some of these sentiments as well, you will see in your little festive sentiment stash. But if you want something that you can just keep printing and printing and printing, it's great to have a stamp.
There's 14 verses on this.
Yeah.
For $7.99, that's about 50 pence per stamp.
Yeah.
And you'll use them year in, year out, every single Christmas season. And because you've got so many different varieties and variants, that's the word I was looking for, different variants, just nice, rather than just having 1 or 2 Christmas sentiment stamps, you've got 14 there to choose from. JC2771 is your item number. Which one? Oh, the pearls. Yeah. Oh, of course, yes. Now, I want to show you the pickup tool too. Can I nick a couple of your pearls?
Oh, yeah, of course you can.
I don't want to empty the packets. I know it's not like me to say that, but...
Oh, they all landed right side up
the
for
right
you
side
as well.
up, I know.
Never happens.
This is why this is my favourite tool ever. You when you first brought this out, you gave me a white one.
Yeah.
And being a model maker like I am, I'm used to dealing with lots of fiddly little bits, and I was picking them up with tweezers, dropping them, flicking them all over the room as you do. But this, it's got a wax nib, and you just literally tap it on whatever you want to pick up, and it lifts it. And then you put it down where the glue is, and it just releases it. It's just a little tack, that's all it is. But for things like paper piecing, it's brilliant. For things like, if you're a jewellery maker, this is going to be your new best thing. But rather than picking things up and them disappearing or pinging here, pinging there, I mean, I did like the Titanic, as I know many of you know, but it was a subscription thing. So I used to get like magazines come through.
Yeah, and bits
all
in,
the parts. So if I lost a part, I had to buy another magazine, which was another £10 or £11.
Yeah, yeah.
So, you know, if I lost one little bit, it was a nightmare. So this is a perfect way of picking up the fiddliest things and putting them down where you want to. You will need to change the nib from time to time, but not for a long time, and they unscrew. And the other end is like a repositioning pole. So if you put something slightly in the wrong position, you can just nudge it with that. It's not a pokey tool, it's not sharp, but it's like a repositioning tool. So we've got it in blue today. It's on the screen. It's £5.99. If you don't think that's the best tool you've ever had, let me know, because I think you're going to be delighted. But for picking up pearls, it's the best thing. So you've got 4 boxes of pearls here. And again, this is something you're known for, isn't it?
Yes. There's approximately 1,020 in each box.
So you're going to get approximately 4,080 pearls. You've got the pinks and blues. Are they all one size? Or are they different sizes?
You've got 2 different sizes.
Okay.
So you've got 4mm and 5mm in each of the colours.
So that's your pinks and your blues. Then you've got the blues, and they've got like a AB finish on them. So you've got the kind of multicoloured finish. You've got the wonderful kind of creamy colour in the middle, and then you've got your whites. You've then got your metallics. So you've got metallic golds, metallic silvers, and like a gunmetal metallic. And then finally, you've got your reds, your yellows, and your greens. 20% of the stock is already in baskets. Each of those boxes, by the way, have got their own little flip-top lids, so they're not going to fall out all over the place. £10 off, $29.99 down from $39.96, and you get all four. 4,080 pearls. You're not going to have to be tight with your pearls anymore.
No, not at all. That's it. They're really affordable, and also they look really fancy on your cards. Like, I love gems, I love pearls, but pearls especially look really quite elegant in comparison sometimes.
So these show you the colours, and they show you the different sizes that you've got as well. So they are beautifully, beautifully made. They're flat backed, so they're really easy to put on your projects. Less than £30, that will keep you going. Even if you used a lot of pearls, that will keep you going for months and months and months.
Yeah, absolutely. I use them day in, day out, and I don't think I've got through, I'm just about getting through one box now.
Yeah, and you've got the flip-top box that you can use after you've used all the pearls for different things.
Yeah, absolutely. So they all open separately, shut back down. So if you only want your white one open, I'd suggest you only open the one you're using so they don't just go everywhere like that. Yep, that's absolutely. No fun.
$29.99, they are in stock right now for you. Now, the Christmas fancy nesting dies are here. Now, okay. Now, I'm chuffed to bits that you've got these back.
I love these.
I do too. Let me show you. If you haven't got them yet, you're going to want them tonight, because I've lost track of how many of these we've sold. You know, I said a minute ago that what's become a bit of a signature for the Dreamees is the fact that you've got these little round, almost like bulbs going on some of the dies, like on some of the flowers and the foliage. Well, you've got that continuing with the nesting dies. And that is so unusual, because normally with nesting dies, you get the same, but just going down in different sizes. But here you've got a scalloped edge, you've got the kind of bulb edge, and you've got the small straight-sided stars in the middle as well. But when you see what it does, when you see it, what it cuts out and what it can create, look at that. That is so different to any other nesting die set.
Yeah, if you imagine that as just your base card and you've just gone with black and white, or you've gone with black and gold or whatever, and you just layer it up like that, you're going to create something quite stunning. But then once you take them apart and you maybe do a shaped card with it, use it for your toppers, anything like that, apertures.
And if you're thinking, well, hang on, whoa, I'm not going to be making things that size all the time. Well, you can use the smaller ones on your smaller projects, but you've got the larger ones there when you need them. So that could be your card blank. You could use it for card blanks. You can make them into frames, use them for apertures. So there's your stars. Next one is your tags. And again, they go down in different designs. You've got a scalloped edge, you've got the bulb edge, and you've got the stitched edges as well. I mean, tags for bigger presents and things like that. Maybe you're going to give scooters at Christmas, go-karts, that sort of thing, big presents. You've got the big tag, but they'll also be great in things like journals.
Yeah, journaling, anything like that. I just love it as the actual card shape as well.
Could you make them into like a box?
Yeah, I bet you could, especially if you use the straight edge one and then cut yourself just like a strip and create yourself a tab on the top and bottom. You could then attach your tabs to the shape of the tag, especially because they're straight edges, and then create a lid for it easily.
Yeah, that'd be good. And also you can put maybe 3 together, link them together to make like a screen effect. Yes. So that's your tags. And then you can only get that in the bundle. That's not available separately. And then you've got your nesting tree. I don't think I've ever seen a nesting tree before, apart from here with you. Yeah. And look at what it can do.
So I think I've totted up 25 dies in total in this collection. And you also get the little beaded trim there. So if you are creating like garlands on it, you've got that element there to just join those beads together.
Now, no word of lie, I've lost track of how many times we've, if not sold out, got very close to selling out on these. £80.97 is what they should be. Today, we're going to give you a very special price of just £62.99. And as it's over £50, it's on two-way split pay. So it's only £31.49 today. Think about what you can make decoratively for the home with all these dies. Think about the cards you can make with all these dies. The bunting you can make with stars. That would look amazing. A quarter of the stock now in baskets at £62.99. The tree is available individually and the star is available individually, but the tags, I'm afraid, are out of stock on their own. But if you want all three, and I think they just work together, all three of them.
They do, yeah, that's it. To have 3 different shapes that are perfect for Christmas, but especially because the tag can be used all year round, I'd be going for the bundle personally. But if you've got a favourite, obviously, star or tree, you may as well get it individually if that's the one you wanted.
Okay, well, if you want the tree on its own, if that's all you want, and again, great for home decor too, not just card making, $26.99, we can give you a discount on that. It won't be as much as if you buy all three together, obviously. $23.99 if you want the star on its own, YR2751. And if you want the star on its own, I've lost track of how many times people want the star individually, always popular. We'll match the price on that, even though you've got more dies in this one.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I think it did say on the actual bundle, I did count correctly, 25 dies.
Yeah, 25 dies in the big bundle. This star, if you just want that one, that doesn't have to be Christmas. It's all year round. $23.99, KP2730. But if you can run to it, go for all three, because then that's on split pay. Okay, you pay 2 payments, one today and one in 4 weeks. And that will be on split pay, £31.49 today and £31.49 in 4 weeks' time. And they will be on their way, a bundle together in the next few days from Hayley and Jimmy. QO2750. Have a think about it. Check your baskets out. Christine, Georgina, Stephanie, Marion, Christine, Leslie, Crafter and Eater Riding of Yorkshire, wanting these nesting dies. Demo too. And thank you for your nice messages, by the way. We'll put them on the screen throughout the show. So.
Right, so we're going to make this card then. So I did give you a little peek of that a little bit earlier on. But yeah, we're using that embossing folder, and I've curled up, you can see in the centres of the flowers, that's the flounce one, twirled upwards to create kind of like a stamen. So using a bit of the black and gold paper pad as well, and I love that colour palette for Christmas.
Yeah, stunning. Black and gold, you can't go wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. Right,
we have got the black and gold pad in the show if you want it, if you're running out of sheets. I know lots of you bought it before.
Because it's not typically Christmas, it's got florals in there. Right, so I'm going to run through my embossing folder just so I can show you using the gilding wax, but I have got it already done, so we don't necessarily have to focus on that part.
Okay.
And then I want to show you as well how I've created the background on the card here. So I've done it slightly differently to the sample that I showed you just then. But I really like this for using up all my scraps. So if you imagine your 8x8 card, you're maybe making a 6x6, so you're getting pretty much this much waste every time. So what you're doing with these strips, I'm putting them in a box, I'm using them later.
Okay.
So I would then take myself just a base piece of card like this, and then we're just going to attach them. Either you can butt them all the way up if you want. Oh, am I out? Oh no, we're good. So I would then attach some at a random point like maybe this, and you can either butt them completely up or you can leave yourself a nice little border and just keep creating that pattern. So then I would maybe create myself a little bit of a line there.
And you're leaving a little bit of a gap between them.
Leaving a gap, yeah. So then we can create kind of like a little patchwork.
Now the gold and black paper pad is on the screen at $7.99 if you want it. That's what it looks like. If you want another one, if you bought one before or you've never seen it before and you fancy that, that's all the designs you're going to get in the pad. You get 48 sheets.
I did have mine with me, so you've got one of each sheet there. We've just not got the actual physical pad.
Okay, I'll show you that after the demo then.
So carrying on, obviously, as you can see, I've been leaving a little bit of a border between. Just butting those up and creating that pattern however you want. So on the original card here, I've butted it right the way up, so we've got no gaps, or we've got gaps on this one. So it's a great way, I think, for using up those little bits of scraps, and they're not going to go to waste then. So we've created the card blank already, and then for the topper panel, I've die cut out my star with the gold mirror board there, and then I've just got a panel that I just literally ran through again of that embossing folder.
It looked good in white. It also looks amazing in black.
Yeah, so we're aiming for this with the gilding wax. So as it comes out, and it's gorgeous in black anyway. I mean, it looks almost like velvety. But then I'm just going to take a little bit of gold gilding wax, and then you're just going to rub that over, and it's just going to pick up all of that gorgeous detail.
And the secret with the gilding wax is the tiniest amount on your finger, just to film like a second skin on your finger. Yeah. That's all you need.
It's so nice, this technique. But I would say as well, make sure you die cut your shape first before you emboss it, because it can flatten your embossing a little bit. But obviously you can see if you did the whole panel, you could use it as a big square, but I'm just using it as the little star there. So then we're just going to add some adhesive onto the back of there and layer that up on our star.
Embossing folder, 70% gone.
Wow.
Everything is flying at the moment.
It's a good job it's a different show later.
I know.
So I'm then just going to pop some foam pads just on the back of the star there, and we're just going to place that in the centre of the card. So make sure we've got it the right way up. So that's just going to pop right there in the middle. And then we're going to build up some of those flowers. So I've got the frills flowers here, and this is the second largest one that we've got there. And then what we're going to do with this is we're just going to crease the petals. So I'm going to overlay both together, flip them upside down, and then just crease down the centre.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got 2 of those that I've die cut out of the black and gold papers. It's kind of the plain black that you've got in there. And then we've got the flounce that is out of the gold mirror board. So that's the same flower that we used in the last demo, but imagine that as your little baubles. You know how we said trimming those petals individually? It looked gorgeous. And I'm just going to take my tweezers and we're just going to twirl each petal upwards. Now this was a kind of happy accident because I was prepping next time's show, 7 PM, first before this one. And I was using some of the flowers in that show, and I came up with the idea of doing this, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I could do that with my Christmas dies. So I'll show you the same technique with a different flower later, and it looks a little bit different as well.
Okay.
But that is how this came about. And then we're just going to take our bore tool, push in the middle, and we can lift those up, and it's going to kind of make like a little centre stamen almost.
And I suppose if you wanted to actually put some gilding wax on the back of the gold, you could do that as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could ink it, you could heat emboss it, you could put gilding wax on. I kind of liked the white contrast with it, but it's completely up to you, whatever you want to do with that. And then we're just going to layer all these 3 together. So a little dab of hot glue, and we're offsetting 2 of these flowers here, and then this one in the centre. So we can then just pop that straight in there, and then just grab my smaller ball tool, and we can just push that in the middle there. And then we've got that flower, and then I've got a couple more that I did earlier, and then I've used those same flowers that we did in the last demo. Just 2 in the same size, and we've just offset them together like that to create those nice little spiky snowflake flowers again.
Now, the new bundle of the dies, by the way, the ones we've got in front of us just here, the trio, 80% of the stock has gone. Wow. Look at that, brand new today. You get 2 flowers, and then you get the foliage for $29.99. How do you do these? Do you draw them, or do you do it on a tablet, or...?
Actually, these flowers, so in the beginning, when I first started, I did hand draw everything, and I would use my mouse on my computer. And I remember talking to Sheena at the time in the green room, and she was like, what do you mean you draw with a mouse? And I was like, literally, like the computer mouse. She was like, that's crazy, I use a pen, like a pencil and a tablet. But then
like a digital pencil.
Yeah. But when Jimmy came into the business, we got the lasers, and he got a different program to work with the lasers. So then being able to actually digitally design, it's the same way now that we design all of our MDF projects. I do the dies that same way as well, so digitally more now. But then we're just popping these flowers just around this star. So just popping in those spiky ones there as well.
I'm going to let you know the flounce on its own, which I've got in my hands here, that's now sold out. So the only way you can get that one is in the set of 3. I think most of you are going for the set of 3 anyway. Some of you are going for the individuals, but that's sold out on its own.
Ellie, have we got the festive sprigs on the show? Oh, have you? Oh, amazing, thank you. Because I was getting the stock out, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I didn't put... Yeah, I put the physical one out, but I didn't think it was on the show. Thank you.
There it is, Festive Sprigs. This is a bestseller. We've only got double figure stock though. You'll use these again and again and again. $8.99.
Right, so yeah, we're using the full branch that's in there, and I've just die cut it out of gold mirror board, sorry, flicking it everywhere, and I'm just breaking those bits up. But then we're also bringing in this tiny little stem that is in the fronds of the new collection, and you've got kind of like little beads on the end and a little twirly bit. So I'm going to chop these in half, or break them in half. So we've got a few more little bits to pop into this arrangement. So we're just going to add in some of the bits of the festive sprigs. So just popping those in anywhere.
Festive sprigs is flying, always does, 20% gone.
Yeah, again, that's just one of my favourite festive die sets that we've got. And it does tie in with all the other ones we bring as well. So like you can see today, it's slightly different to what's in today's collection, but it'll work really nicely.
So everything is snippable, everything is, you know, customizable basically. If you don't want something too long, you can make it shorter.
Yeah. That's the best thing about craft as well, because a lot of products you can do that with. So whichever you want to change it up for your style, you can do.
Oh, by the way, the bundle of 3, I don't want to sound like a broken record, we've got 4 sets left. That's 5, that's 4. 4, that's 5 fingers, Dave. 4 sets left at $29.99. Be quick.
Right, so then just popping in those little bits with the twirls and the little pearly bits as well. Now at home I probably wouldn't use hot glue for this, I'd probably just use my wet glue because it is a little bit airy-fairy with all the little bits of glue.
I mean, glue gel would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, glue gel's perfect for it, yeah. Whatever you prefer, this is just mostly for speed. But then obviously add in as much or as little of that as you want. And then we've got our sentiments, so this is from the new Festive Sentiments stash. So we've gone, wishing you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. So a couple of foam pads.
Festive Sentiments, the stamps, half the stock of that's gone, over half actually.
So
oh, the little booklet, not the stamp, sorry, okay, the little book, yeah, the pad.
And then we're just going to add on some of the gold pearls, so from the metallic. Oh, there we go. Didn't want that on my card. It was a little bit blocked, but we definitely didn't want the squeeze on there. And then, where have I added that? Oh, we'll just go for in the centre of those two, just because we've not got any gold on them. Come on, there we go. So then, just grabbing our 5mm gold for the centre of those 2 flowers. Mm-hmm. And then we'll use our 4mm for in the top corner as well.
The pearls, you're loving them. Obviously, if you bought them last time, you won't need to buy any more for a little while, but they're going quickly, 30% gone.
So
4,080.
Yeah, so many pearls. So the last one on there. Are you doing the sound effects, Michael? No, it's fine.
It's not annoying in the slightest.
Do you know, the thing is, though, it kind of happens in my brain anyway, except you're verbalising it.
Look at that, though. Black and gold. Oh, by the way, if you want the pads, the black and gold pad, I'll give you some details of that and show you some of the leaves in a second. But isn't that just gorgeous? A little bit of gold mirror card. One of the Christmas sentiments there from this pad. I mean, it's a tiny pad, but you don't need massive sentiments. The sentiments are always going to be relatively small. And you've got black on white or white on black. You get them basically printed on both sides. And that's new today, and it's for £5.99, down from £8.99. And you've got 60% of stock's gone on that. You've actually got, does it say how many?
It doesn't say the amount of sentiments. You've got 40 sheets, but I worked out when I counted them all, it was approximately 300. It's slightly
about
over.
300 sentiments on there. And they're not all the same. You do get some variants in there as well. But it's nice the fact you've got black on white or white on black. Just choose which side you want to trim. £5.99, VZ2761. Now the black and gold paper pad, we haven't got one in the studio, but I have got 4 sheets, and this gives you a good indication as to what the sheets are going to look like. You've got 2 sides. That looks a little bit like distressed leather to me.
Yeah.
Flip it over, you've got your lines, which can be horizontal or vertical. This is gorgeous. It's a real collection of wonderful white, gold, black, and also a few kind of light pink flowers in there. And if you don't want that, flip it over, and you've then got what looks like almost like a slate effect, which is rather lovely. This is just your black, white, and gold. And then that's got a script on the back as well. And then this one has got the big white flowers, around the wrong way. Mm-hmm. And you've got a polka dot on the back. So you've got 48 sheets in total. Those are all the designs you're going to look forward to having. And it's not a bound paper pad either. It's loose leaf, so you haven't got to tear anything out at all. AW2705, always a bestseller. Stock up if you're running out at £7.99, £5 saved. Now this is another bestseller. How many times did we sell out of this?
I don't even know. A lot.
A lot.
But it only came back, it was out of stock for like a year, I think.
Yeah. And we got it back, I think, last time, or
Yeah.
maybe the time before that Hayley was here. Back in September, we got it back. But look, the tree itself is made out of a lovely cluster of snowflakes. And the detail in that stamp is amazing. You've got another 1, 2, 3, 4 different stamps there. You've got the season to sparkle. And look at the cards you can make. That's been heat embossed. But then in the centre, some of the tiny pearls have been put in the centre for Christmas decorations. This could be your family Christmas card for 2025, and the stamp is only $9.99. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's so easy to work with because there's so much detail just in the one stamp. It's literally add a sentiment and you can be done.
Yeah, love it. So under a £10 note, VO2707. Now the Christmas pad duo, these two. Yeah. Okay, we've got a sage green, and we've also got the, do you call that burgundy? Festive red. Festive red.
I think you called it claret.
Okay.
Last time we were together.
Good memory. This is the festive
claret
green.
or garnet, I couldn't remember.
Okay. But look, this is the green, and it's a lovely rich green.
Yeah. It's a really nice couple of pads. So every pattern you've got in here, bar the holly, matches in a red tone as well.
Now this is a duo, so you're going to get both of these pads. This is the first one, that's the green. And then you're also going to get this, which is your festive red, or it could be a claret, it could be a garnet. It's not a ruby. It's deeper than that, definitely deeper than that.
So yeah, you can see all those patterns match with the green. The only difference is you've got a poinsettia in here, but it's using the same tone of green on the leaves, so they work perfectly together.
Love it. And I've got a card here made with it to show you how the papers, and the papers are nice and light, but they're really good quality, and they're uncoated, so if you want to add techniques and inks and stuff on top, you can do that. $17.98, and 20% of the stock has already gone. That's the lowest price we've ever been for both of those pads, and we're going to go even lower today. So this is the lowest price it's ever been, $14.99 for both. So it's £7.50 a pad.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and just in time for Christmas, but also it comes around every year. And a lot of those as well, you know, the spots, stripes, ginghams, you don't need to be using those for Christmas.
No, you don't.
You can be using those all year.
96 sheets for $14.99. Now, there are also 2 other die sets that we're going to get in before the next demo. We've got the messy poinsettia, which is this. Now, these are always, again, very, very popular. You get both sets, yeah?
You do, yes.
Why are they called the messy poinsettias?
Well, they looked messy on my screen when I was drawing them, but
Okay.
every single person that I've spoke to since has said, that's not very messy. So.
No, but that's the description. That's what you're going to get.
Call them what you want.
Today you get a £5 off. We're paying your P&P, or Hayley is. That's what you get. That's what they cut out. And I don't think they have to be poinsettias.
No, not at all. Those skeleton ones, if you break all those up, they make perfect leaves,
Yep.
especially in your mirror boards. You could then very easily because they're all the same size. So if you layer the skeleton one on top of the solid one, you could have a different tone of green, maybe behind with a slightly lighter green on top or something.
So they work on their own, but they work together well as well, which is why you want to get them together. £24.99, £5 saved, and they are in the show right now, ready for immediate dispatch. Jennifer's in. Virginia's just checked out in Hampshire. Shirley in Newtown Arts. Oh, that's a new place. Newtown Arts, where's that? Do you know?
Ooh, I've no idea.
Newtown Arts. Iris in Surrey. Sheila in Worcestershire. Crafter in Denbighshire has just checked out as well. Oh, Northern Ireland.
Oh, nice.
Nice, very nice. Welcome. Okay, this is our third demo.
Yes, so we're going to make a card. So we've got the aperture in the side of the tree from our nesting dies. So then we've just layered in a solid tree with those core papers there and bringing in that gorgeous messy poinsettia and that embossing folder as well.
Oh, by the way, before we get into the demo, the new bundle of 3, gone. Sold out. So if you're watching us on repeat, sorry. If you didn't get in quick enough, sorry. Yeah, that's how quick you've got to be for a Dreamees show. Oh, one thing that we haven't shown you that I do want to get in quickly.
I missed it off my card.
Oh, no.
It was on this card in the top corner.
We've got the handmade by stamps available. We haven't featured those, but they are here. You can use them on anything that you've made by hand, handcrafted just for you, made with love, one-of-a-kind creation, handmade and handmade with hearts. £4.99. You'll use these on everything you make.
I'll put it on the next card.
Okay.
Right. Okay, so for this demo then, I will skip some of the die cutting just because I've got it already done and we've done the embossing as well.
Okay.
So what I've got then is I've just got a card front, well, it's the card itself, and I've die cut in the largest tree just along this edge. So if I show you, have I got something dark? No, doesn't matter. There we go. So you can see that aperture there. And then I've die cut out the next tree down, so that will fit in perfectly. And before I layered this on the bottom, I just ran my 6x6 embossing folder through across the centre.
Embossing folder, 90% gone. If you want those nesting dies, half the stock is gone of those. You can't get the tags on their own anymore, only in the set of 3.
And I don't think they'll be back this year before Christmas.
Oh, really?
Either. No.
Because it takes a while for them to be made, yeah?
It does, yeah. I'm sure I'll bring them back next year, plus some more different designs. But so just adding on a little bit of that gold gilding wax. So we've just got a little bit of shimmer on there. And then all I did is I've cut into a piece of gold mirror board and I added my strip of red on. So we've got that same shape there of the tree.
Yep.
So then I can trim that off against my card and it's going to be straight. So we're just going to add our adhesive onto here. And then we are going to attach that just across there. And then I'm just going to trim that flush with my card. So just trimming that flush with our card. And then we've got that nice golden red on there.
I love the way you've done that cutout. Really effective.
Yes, it's really nice, isn't it? So then what we're going to do is attach in our tree in the bottom of there. So I'm just going to add my adhesive on again. So we're just going to lay that into that aperture itself there. Now let's stick it down a little bit better at home. This is just speed crafting now.
Sorry we haven't featured any of your messages, by the way. Ellie's going to run some on the screen now. I won't be able to read them all out because we haven't got time, but certainly you can see your messages coming up. We'll do more at 7.
Yeah.
Promise.
So, oh, this is not my dotty one. That's just going to stick it to my paper. So I'm just using my dotty tape pen again. So I've got the pearly tree here.
Your Hunkydory tape pen, which you can get on the website right now. We've got Hunkydory coming up in the next hour. Magazine Madness.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Everyone loves a magazine. Can't beat them.
And some freebies.
Oh, nice.
Even better.
Even better, yeah. Even better than the magazine. So we're just then trimming that pearly tree off in line again. So we've got the front of the card coming together. So we've got that nice aperture in the back. And then we are going to add our messy poinsettia on.
You know those festive sprigs?
Yeah.
They're gone. Sold out again. 2 sellouts already and many more on the way.
Right, so we're going to build up these poinsettias then. So I've cut these out of the red cardstock from the festive pack. So we've just got a couple of the solid ones and I've got the same size in the skeleton one. And we're just going to offset those and add in those skeleton petals on the top. And then I also cut one out of the same green that we've used for the tree. And I've got a white one as well, just to lift it off of my card. Now I'm going to use wet glue for these ones, just because the little bits that join the petals on are quite skinny. Okay. So I just don't want a lot of hot glue to just blob out, whereas my wet glue will dry clear. So just pop in these overlaid like that. And then we are going to add in the poinsettia onto the card at the base here. So just get it in the right position, and I'm just going to unfold that just so it doesn't stick together. Then we've got our green petals as well, just to add in as some little leaves. So I love the messy poinsettias because they look like leaves as well.
I love the idea of using the paper sheets from the pads with the dies, die cut them.
Yeah.
Because it does all the colouring for you then, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it. So if you have maybe got your Easy Blend pens, you can absolutely do your colouring, but if you're stuck for time, you can do stuff like this as well. And then, sorry they have gone, but these were the like pine sprigs from our originals.
By the way, those Easy Blend pens, for the price, when they sold out last time, we weren't sure how long before we could get them back. They make the best Christmas present. To get pens at Christmas, colouring pens of quality at that price is incredible.
Yeah,
and they're under £25 for 3 packs of, was it 12? Yeah, so 36 pens, £24.99, very, very popular.
Right, so then just adding in our sprigs, I will stop there, but I was going to add my handmade on, but we'll add it onto a one layer, and that's where we were aiming.
Now, the Christmas cardstock that obviously Hayley was talking about, I mean, it's very rare that you get a mixture of mirror card and matte card in the same bundle. You've normally got to buy different bundles to get the different effects. But what Hayley's done is she's actually bundled it all together. She's got a lovely royal blue, claret red, green, a brighter red, silver, and gold mirror card in there for £10.99. 30 sheets in total. That's all your bases covered, really.
Yeah, so you've got 5 sheets of each, and your mirror board is 245 GSM, and the rest of them are 160. So I wouldn't say it's a base card weight, but it's definitely really good for your flowers and your layers.
And it's gorgeous quality too, in lovely festive colours. £10.99 gets you 30 sheets, PC 2769. We're out of time. We'll be back at 7 with part 2, which will be different to this show. If you've missed items in it, check out on the website, check out on the app, or give the call centre a call and they can put something in the basket for you. We'll see you with a different show at 7 now.
We will.
OK, on the way next, it's Magazine Madness. It's a Saturday with Hunkydory after the break.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Hello dear Ciobella friends, we have a free new ephemera book for your winter and autumnal project. We have Last Mystery. It's a very enigmatic ephemera book with a lot of material inside. You will see later. Then we have Fairy Whispers with this magical atmosphere and feeling. And last but not least, we have Polar Railway for a journey together in Russia or in the northern part of the world. So, do you want to see all of them? Come with me.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out. This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Sunday afternoon, evening. It's evening now, isn't it?
It is.
Now the clocks have gone back. It's evening from about
is.
4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh, you all right?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was partying last night. I don't know, you country folk.
Yeah, I think that's probably best.
Burning the candle. Kat's here. It's Saturday, and we've got another show from Hunkydory. What we got for you? I always think that when you ask someone what's the best thing to give someone who's interested in crafting, or even someone that's never done it before that wants to get started with it, is a magazine, because all your magazines at Hunkydory are packed full of inspiration, loads of great ideas.
Yes.
And you also give us lots of goodies and freebies that go with the magazine.
Yeah, and let's be honest, I think that's what most people are interested in, especially when it's such incredible value.
Exactly.
As the Hunkydory one.
Now, we've got 5 magazines today. Now, each of them come with extra benefits, basically. So some of them have got card kits, some of them have got embossing folders, some of them have got dies as gifts. But what is so important is that what you get with the magazine is featured in the magazine, so you can get crafting straight away.
Absolutely, yeah, it's incredible. So you're going to open it up, and the first thing you're going to get in the magazine is your inspiration for the kit that you have been given.
Now, what you've got here, if you have a little look, is 103 projects inside this magazine. Now, they come out once a month, I think it is, and they're numbered. But you know what? It doesn't matter what number you get, because they're all relevant. They are multi-seasonal. And what you're going to get with this magazine is nothing short of incredible, because if you open up the magazine, you can meet the team, meet the Hunkydory team, and then just click a few pages, flick a few pages, and you'll then see animal antics are featured. So bearing in mind you've got animal antics on the first few pages, what you've got here is a card kit which is featuring the animal antics. So you can straight away make and recreate the cards that are in the magazine, because you're getting this pack with it. Now, there's a minute clock on the screen. This has not been on air since March, so we're now in end of October. But look, you get a full kit. There are 4 topper sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4. You then get 4. Oh, you get an acetate sheet as well. 2 acetate sheets, actually. Wasn't expecting that. You then get 4 sheets of your printed card and 4 sheets of your printed and foiled card. So this is a complete card kit in one, coming with the magazine. And you don't just get that. You also get an embossing folder and some papers as well. You get some papers included too. Plus you get the Dotty Dots embossing folder. So all of that and the magazine. And in the magazine, you can make projects from what you get with it. So first few pages, all those characters in the magazine are featured. So you can be making and recreating all of these cards because you get the kit with it, with lots of other surprises too. Now, 20% is in baskets. You're wondering the price, aren't you? What would a card kit be? $14.99?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
easily.
you've got the embossing folder as well, and the double-sided paper.
An embossing folder would be what, $9.99? Something like that, $8.99? Yeah. Okay, you get the lot for £9.99. $9.99, and you've got some of the cutest animals ever.
Aren't they adorable? They are so much fun. If you love the quirky animals before, you're going to love this one, because it's the animals again, but this time in a much cuter version.
Yep.
So you'll be able to mix and match, and they'll work perfectly together.
To be fair, take the magazine away from the equation. $14.99 for the card kit, let's say. I'm kind of picking numbers out of the air, but it's roughly about that. The embossing folder saying $9.99. You've got about £25 worth of goods here alone before you get to the magazine, and it's £9.99.
It's a crazy value, isn't it?
And I can tell you, every single magazine in the show, and we've got 5 of them, is going to go to $9.99. And you'll get different extras with the magazine, page after page after page. You'll meet the boss, you'll meet the team. 30% of the stock of this is now gone. Anne-Marie on her holidays with her other half. So you get to meet the team and find out what they get up to. It's a little nod ahead to things that have been on before, looking back and also looking ahead to things that are coming in the future. But it's just, you never throw a craft magazine away, do you, Kat?
You don't, because, like, okay, so this magazine was probably the beginning of the year, but If you've already got the kits that are featured in there, you could reignite your creativity by looking at them. But the beauty of Hunkydory products is you don't just have to use the examples that are in there with kits. With that kit, you can take them out across all your crafting. So you might be going through, and there might be a kit in there that say there's no longer available, but you'll be able to take another Hunkydory kit that you get and be able to create something the same with it.
Now, a message has come in already today from Margaret. Hello, Margaret in Lanarkshire. It's, hi guys, Hunkydory is my favourite and I always get the magazine. It's such great value and the free gifts are brilliant. Absolutely, Margaret. They are just amazing. They really, really are. I mean, you'd pay maybe anywhere between £6.99 and £9.99 for an embossing folder. We've only got 10 left of this magazine.
And this is the only way you're going to be able to get this. Now, even if you've had this magazine before, yes, you might get a replica of the magazine, but you've probably worked your way through the card kit. You're not going to be able to get that card kit in any other form again.
And to be fair, this isn't a magazine as such, it's more of a book.
It is.
You know, it's actually bound like a book. It's not stapled like a magazine would be. So it's a really lovely presentation. And we haven't got any finished samples for this. We have for some of the other magazines, but not for this particular one. But packed full of loads of ideas. And again, most magazines, you read them, you bin them, or you give them to the doctor's surgery once you finish with them, because you've read the stories, you've done the crossword in it. This is inspiration every page. And it comes from all of the team at Hunkydory, which is fantastic. TUHD 53, and it's going fast. Very, very fast. So that is issue 81. We're going to jump to issue 83 next, okay, which is this one here. And I think we do have some finished samples in here for 83, so we'll get to those in a second. Okay.
Oh, this one's exciting. This one was a first.
A first. We'll find out why in a minute. This is issue 83. Same price. They're all going to be £9.99, and they've all got different giveaways with it as well. First thing you look at, how many projects are in here? 110 free gifts. So let me show you what you get with it first before I open it up. You've got your tattered fabric embossing folder, really handy embossing folder to have. The texture of that's fantastic. You're going to get, is this what makes it a first?
This is what made it a first, yes.
You're going to get a full-size, craft-packed, Teddy Time crafty stash pad. Over 350 individual craft elements in here. Let's show you what's in here. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting printed papers. This is card. These are all toppers. So your amazing Teddy toppers are card in a pad form. We've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. We've got them back. You've got the exercising Teddy. You've got the artist Teddy. How great are these? The golfing Teddy, the cycling Teddy. All of these are toppers. Then you come on to the pages. The pages are beautiful paper. And it's the same quality paper that you get in the duo pads and everything else.
Absolutely. Everything in the magazines is always 110% the Hunkydory quality. Nothing is dialed back or dialed down. It is exactly what you get on every other item that you are paying for every day. It's just that we love to bring you these absolute terrific goodies in our magazines.
You've got printed papers at the back, which are matte. Obviously, the shiny papers, you've got so much. You think of a pad as being the same thing all the way through. You've got cardstock in there, you've got the shiny duotone papers in there, which are great. You've got the matte papers in there that you can add effects to as well. How much has gone? 20% has gone already. You're also going to get a few sheets of cardstock as well, I believe. Yeah. So this is in there too. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 sheets of beautiful, adorable, scoreable printed and foiled cardstock. That's in there with the embossing folder and the Teddy Time pad. What would the Teddy Time pad be?
I think we're looking at $14.99.
For that alone? Yeah, I'm not surprised. And then look, you've got those characters from Teddy Time featured in the magazine. And there's also very often downloadable content and things like that in the magazine too. But yeah, straight away, look, open it up, Teddy Time. So the pad that you've got, you're shown how you can use it, how you can make stepper cards, how you can make easel cards, all sorts of inspiration in here. Over 30% of a big stock gone. Sporting Pastimes is featured. And like you said, you can just take inspiration from any of the makes in here. You don't have to have every single topper that's in here to be able to make a card like it.
No, absolutely not. It's about the inspiration, the new card shapes, the templates that you get, the construction designs. You can take them and put them across all of your crafting.
The stained glass, that was a hugely popular collection, that's featured in here too. And of course, lots of techniques are given in here too, because if you think about it, the team at Hunkydory are so talented. Anne-Marie, Nat, who's off on maternity leave now, Craig, Amy, you, the whole team are just so brilliant. Not just the ones that are on screen that you see every day, but the ones behind the scenes as well. 40% of the stock of this is gone. £9.99 gets you, unbelievably, the pad, which we reckon is probably £15 worth. It gets you the embossing folder. That's got to be about £8, £9, £10 worth. You get a few bonus sheets of Adorable Storable in there as well, and the magazine full of inspiration, WBHD 85. I'm wondering, Kat,
yes,
how many people will buy all 5 of these?
Oh, yeah.
For 1p&p.
Absolutely. The amount of craft goodness you are getting. So it's going to come in under £50, isn't it? And you're probably getting about £150, £200 worth of craft goodies.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. With all the inspiration that you just money can't buy in there. Okay. So that one is issue 83. Okay. You're right, Ellie. It's just choking. Okay. Oh, I've got some finished cards. There we go. Look. Look at these. See, with the cardstock you get in it, you can make the cardstock into the card blank.
You can, yeah.
Because that cardstock is that one there. And how to make it, they tell you in the magazine, where to score, all the measurements, that sort of thing. Some of that's just graduation. Are the bears with the magazine? Yes. Yes, they are. The pad is with the magazine. The magazine features the bears. The cardstock can be used to make the card blank if you want to. Aren't they just great? And it's not sickly cute. It's you could give that to a dad, couldn't you?
Yes.
That's a DIYer or something like that.
Yeah, they're very well designed, so they will go from kids all the way through to your adults as well.
Have you got a budding rock star in the family? There you go. Yes. Who wouldn't appreciate that? So you can do all of these for £9.99. That's all you've got to pay. The only thing that you'll have to have is adhesive, foam pads, that sort of stuff, but I'm sure you've probably got that. If you haven't, you can get it from our website. There we go. Look at that one. Is that you? Are you the artist? Do you wear the beret?
It's one of the kind of hats I've not got, to be fair, but I might have
got a few Stetsons.
I'm more of a trucker cat kind of girl, but I have got a couple.
£9.99 for that one. I really think a lot of these are going to completely sell out because the value for money, we all want value for money these days, more now than ever. But also, if you want to, when you're giving a gift to someone, want to know that it's not only quality, but it's going to be well received and well used. I mean, it's pointless kind of giving someone something that they can't use. Whereas with this, you've got the content, you've got the inspiration in the magazine, you've got the product that you can use to go with it because it's featured in the magazine. So if you buy a magazine, you think, oh, I want to make that, and you think, well, I haven't got that, I haven't got those toppers, I haven't got those papers. They give it to you with the magazine for under £10. It's amazing. So that one is issue 83. Number 79 next. Okay, let's do number 79.
There you go.
Thank you. So, again, it doesn't matter what number it is. It doesn't matter when it came out. They are pristine. They are brand new. And like I said before, the Hunkydory magazine is more of a book than a magazine.
It is, absolutely. It's something that you're going to add to your collection, like you said, to keep building on your inspiration. It's a great place to start if you are new to crafting, or like you said before, if you want to give the gift of crafting to someone. And especially at this time of year, what an amazing gift to give to somebody that's getting into it, even for kids at the price point at £9.99, because sometimes you have your special craft stock and you don't want the kids to have it, but at £9.99,
I know.
Let them have the most fun with this.
Okay, what do you get with issue 79? First thing is this, which is a Christmas embossing folder, Christmas words. Now this can make a wonderful background. You can ink it and do like a letterpress technique with it if you wanted to. So there is your embossing folder of festive words. I've not seen that before. I like that.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
Then you're going to get your Matt-tastic festive fun with the wonderful wintertime collection. So these are the cutest little characters that you can imagine. Now, this is uncoated, okay? So you've got, basically, if you want to add effects to it, you can do that. It has got a little bit of a Peter Rabbit sort of vibe to it, hasn't it?
It has a slight influence, shall we say.
Exactly. It's not, and it's not connected to it in any way. So you get 4 sheets of toppers on the Matastic. So there's a squirrel, there's the hedgehog, you've got the little fox there, of course, as well. You've then got these characters. So you've got, what characters have got here? More rabbits. They want to be together. Maybe it's an anniversary card. That one would be great for anniversary cards. There they are, sitting down, of more mature years maybe, taking it easy at Christmas. Oh, I love these.
I love the blue tones and the more muted style throughout here. Obviously, this one it's the gold foiling on the Matastic, and I think it is so stunning. So with this one, you've got the card kit. You've also got part of the beautiful, beautiful printed parchment in there. And then you've got these double-sided sheets that have got scenes on one side and then the characters that you can cut out and pop on top on the back. It's so much fun.
So you can make your own little story scenes. How cool is that?
But completely different from any of the other kits that we've seen before.
Absolutely. Then you've got here your adorable scoreable, which is printed, and some are printed and foiled. That's a printed and foiled one. Again, it's totally uncoated, so it's still got the bendy ink technology, but if you wanted to add other ink effects to it, you could do that. There he is, whole Christmas put into his own. There they are, next to the hearth, having a bit of a Christmas dance, bit of a smooch. Christmas carols.
Oh.
How cool is this? And then there's your reindeer. Now, we did have a bigger stock of this one. 10% of the stock of this has gone. If you want it, what would you pay for that kit? That's got to be, again, at least, what, $14.99's worth, I would have thought. Yes, the embossing folder, probably £8, £9, £10, something along those lines. But as with all the other magazines, what you get as a gift is included in the magazine with projects. So, again, meet the team on the front. Flick through the first few pages, and there you go, look, straight away. Wonderful wintertime inspiration. If you want to make that card, you've got with the magazine exactly what you need to make it, as with all these others too. There you go. A good few, 6, 7 pages dedicated to that, and then more and more and more inspiration as we flick through here. We are busy for all of these. How to make, lots of hints and tips from Anne-Marie and the team. And do you have a hand in writing these magazines and giving content for them as well? Do you all do?
Yes, yeah. Because we've got quite a large team now, we tend to have it on a rota system where we all have input every issue. So I think I'm actually doing the next one. I think I saw that on my brief the other day. Anne-Marie's always in there, Dan's always in there, Anne's always in there. And then, like you say, if you flick through, you'll see there'll be projects, some that have been done by me, by other members of the team. It just depends who's in and who's assigned it on the day.
So you've actually got 2 sections that feature the winter collection that you get with it. So you've got a section at the front and a section at the back, a couple of extra bonus sheets for backgrounds and toppers and paper ribbons as well. So that is issue 79. 79, there is your embossing folder, there is your bonus fantastic card kit with that lovely kind of vintage Christmas with the characters, the little animals, RLHD24, £9.99. Grab it. If you're a new crafter, this is the best way of getting started because they hold your hand every step of the way, don't they?
Yeah, that's a lovely way to put it.
Okay, so no finished samples for that one, but we have for the next one.
We have.
Issue 82 is this one. Okay. Right, we've got 5 magazines in total. That's all we have in the show. And if you want to shop ahead and buy all 5, they're all going to be £9.99. And yeah, that'll be less than £50. And you'll get, like you said, about 250 quid's worth of goodies included with the magazines. So this is for issue 82. And, I remember this one. These beautiful images.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Okay, what do you get with issue 82 then? You get, firstly, a stencil. For the love of masks. Beautiful stencil with, you've got foliage. Beautiful florals, butterflies and dragonflies. And then you get your card collection. Now, let's see if these are all round the right way. I think they are. Okay. Oh, maybe not. When they're packaged in a way so that you can see from the back and the front, but that means they're around the wrong way for us sometimes. Okay, here we go. Let's get the papers around the right way for you. Okay, first things first, you've got your vellums. I mean, look at these. These are a bit different, aren't they?
I know, the printed parchment is absolutely beautiful. Look how vibrant and fresh these are. So we have these 2 sheets that have got multiples of images on that you can chop and put into frames and different aspects of your cards. And then we've got 2 solid sheets for you as well of the beautiful printed design.
And you've got some double-sided papers, as you can see here. So this is paper, not cards. Beautiful. Let's get a few of those. Then you get your topper sheets, which are here. So here you've got, again, these are uncoated, so they're matte-tastic, foiled beautifully. These are this is giving me like spring, summer vibes.
It is definitely lovely and fresh spring vibes. So if you were already over the Christmas crafting, if you were the most prepared person ever and you want to move on to springtime vibes, this is absolutely perfect for you. But again, this is something that you just want in your stash when you need those cards that are a little bit different, a little bit something. When you're not quite sure what to make people, these are absolutely perfect.
I'm a massive fan of buying when the price is right because, you know, okay, we haven't even had Halloween yet and you're thinking about spring, but as soon as Christmas is over, we'll be on to spring before you know it. Us crafters are always a couple of seasons ahead of each other, aren't we?
Absolutely. Because we need to make in advance, because we understand that these things take time, and if you like making your projects and putting a lot of time into your cards, you want to be ahead of yourself and have everything ready to go when you're ready to do it.
So that beautiful card collection and the stencil is coming with the magazine, and just like with the other magazines, when you open it up, there we go, first few pages, there we are. You're straight into your spring feelings. So this is what you're getting with the magazine, so you can be making straight away and copying the designs, adapting them, putting your own spin on them if you want to. I mean, what other magazine do you know that gives you so much? And you'll never throw these away, you'll keep them. They're reference guides. I mean, it's like if you went and bought a book on how to do a certain project or technique or whatever, you keep that on your bookshelf. Well, that's what you've got here with this.
This is what we do. We all, if you come and see any of the Hunkydory desks at the office, we all have them, every single desk, because we do refer, because we get crafter's block as much as anybody else, and it's so handy to be able to grab something and just get that inspiration.
40% of the biggest stock so far of the show has gone. It's going quickly. You can meet some of the design team. And again, if you go to the back of the book, I'm going to call it a book rather than a magazine because it's bound and put together just like a book. There's more spring feelings in the back, look. So you can again reproduce and copy these if you want to too. Nothing stopping you doing that. And then I've got some finished samples here. Let's open the box and go in. Let's have a look at some of these. So there is your easel card. Is that right? Easel card?
Yeah. Floating easel.
Floating easel. I mean, if you've had this before and you've made some cards, maybe you've got some photographs or something like that, message in, email in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address, and we can show them on air, show what you've been up to. You don't have to copy what's in the magazine, although you can if you want to. You can just put your own spin on whatever you want to do. Half the stock gone. It's busy for this one, busy for all of them. I mean, if you bought all 5, you got 5 gifts of quality with quality freebies, and it's cost you £10 each. You can't buy anything these days for a tenner that's worth having.
No, you can't. And I am a very big advocate of girl math at the moment. And my girl math with these is, if you're spending £9.99, but you're getting anything more than £9.99 in value of craft goodies, then you're basically getting it for free.
Wow.
That's how I work.
Oh, this is a double easel, look. How cute is that?
Beautiful.
With this collection, you can do that. I mean, who doesn't love the look of spring? Get the winter out of the way. First thing we think of is spring flowers, going down to the garden centre, making the garden look beautiful, having the longer days again. I know we've only gone into winter time just lately, but it's always being that one step ahead being a crafter. So you can be making now for spring next year. Okay, that's the 4th one. And before we get to a demo, because we're going to do a demo, aren't we?
We are.
Yeah. Last one is issue 84, which is this one here. There we go. Let's move this out of the way. Now, a lot of you have shopped ahead. I did say that every single one of these magazines is going to be £9.99, and they all are, but they're all different. You can buy every single magazine, and you won't get any repeats, you won't get any duplication. This is issue 84, one of the latest ones. I think we're on issue 86 now, aren't we? So it's only a couple of months ago this came out.
Yes. Yeah, this was our second to last one, I think, yeah.
And actually, before I flick through it, you're going to get a moonstone die. Christmas wishes, that's got to be £8, £9 worth.
Yeah, and a tool for life, again, the same with the embossing folders and the masks.
Yeah.
You're not just getting consumables in here, you're getting things that are going to last forever. And even if it's a Christmas one, it's not dated, you can use that every single Christmas.
Absolutely. Now, again, these are around the wrong way. Hang on a minute. I'm going to do my head in this. Right, okay. Here's your 4 sheets of toppers, traditional Christmas toppers. Even if you've done your Christmas cards already for this year, maybe you've got Christmas fairs coming up, I bet you'll sell out, especially if they're Hunkydory cards, you probably will. So you'll want to make more for the next one. Here we go. These are going to be waiting in the wings for you to use. There he is, the main man. And he's another main man. You've got your robin. Is that, yeah, robin and a wreath, absolutely. Then you've got your Christmas trees, your baubles as well. So 4 sheets of toppers. You're going to get some more bonus papers, which are here. So these are your papers. You've got beautiful, gorgeous red. Your poinsettias that are red and white.
Just classic Christmases, isn't it?
Absolutely. And look at the quality of the paper. Can you see the shine on it? It cuts a dream if you do want to cut it with a trimmer. Then you've got your holly. And you even get some acetate in here too. A couple of sheets of acetate.
Look at that.
The holly acetate and your snowflake acetate. Then the cardstock, which is printed and foiled. There we go. Here's another one with the poinsettia. You've got the lovely borders, printed and foiled as well. Your Christmas feast. Have you ordered your Christmas food yet?
No.
No? I keep getting emails about it. Christmas food available to order now. There we go. And then the last sheet is that one just there. So you get that card kit and the Christmas wishes die. And this is the biggest stock of all. We've done it in reverse order. Some of the ones at the start that we showed you at the beginning of the show had the least stock. The ones now we're showing you have got the biggest stock, but 40% has gone already. And there's your Christmas, a cherished Christmas. So all of this you've got with the magazine for under £10. Every single one is as popular as each other. Golden Oldies, which I know we've been very, very, very busy for in the past. If you've got some of those, lots of inspiration. A message from Anne-Marie. Dapper Dogs, that was earlier in the year, I remember that. Meet the Team. And then there'll be another section towards the back of the magazine featuring those Christmas die-cut toppers I've just been talking about. So feature on how to use things like pocket pads that Hunkydory do. I mean, this is something that you'll just, again, reach for every single time you want to make a Christmas card or do a Christmas, a Christmas project, you're going to reach for these magazines because they don't date, they never date.
No, they really don't. No, and even, like I said, even if you've got one from 2 years ago and the kits have sold out, you can take those designs and replicate them on with new kits.
There you go, Cherish Christmas featured at the front and at the back. Half the stock is gone, £9.99 for the kit and the die. Could we do a demo with this one?
Of course we can. Yeah.
Okay, so while you're getting your orders in, Kat's going to go over there and crack on and show you how to use what's in the magazine. But remember, all of them are £9.99. Issue 81 has gone. Which one was that? The first one we did. Oh, with the cow. Okay, so that one now has gone. If you wanted the one with the adorable cows, that's gone, I'm afraid. Issue 81 has sold out. But we still have 82 is the next limited stock. So 82 was... Which one was 82? This one. Yeah, this one. So this is the spring one, wasn't it? Yeah, so issue 82, that one, that's now approaching limited stock. Not many of those remaining. That's on the side just there. BYHD 98. The rest, we've got quite a lot of stock of the rest of them, but those are limited. Remember, please be quick if you want that. That's the one that comes with the kit and also the stencil as well. All right, Kat?
Yes. So I am letting... we are crafting on the go here today because we didn't know what would be in stock and what wouldn't because we knew they would fly. So I'm making this up as I go along. So I have picked up the Just For You from the Cherished Christmas. I think I'm going to have to go with this gorgeous robin topper because it is such an unusual shape. It's such a magnificent size. Let's just play around with this. I'm going to take that out. I'll not let that go too far. I'm torn. Choices.
Decisions.
Do a lovely some form of easel card. Have I got a 7 by 5? One of the few I've not picked up, but we can make one out of a 7 by 7. So I'm going to chop this down into a 7 by 5. Just take those sections off there. Now this is the one that we have got this beautiful acetate with as well, so I really want to incorporate that. So for the front, I'm going to take, try and see what size this is. Let's take 1.5 inches off each side here. Okay. And I do apologise in advance if there's a little bit of umming and ahhing through these demonstrations.
No, this is great.
We are doing it on the go.
This is what we're like at home. We kind of think about what we're going to do, what we're going to make, and change our mind halfway through.
Absolutely. Do you know what? I have changed my mind. What I'm actually going to do is take away this middle panel, and then I'm going to fill that with the acetate. So let's bring these two back down to the centre. And now I'm going to cut a panel of acetate that sits in the middle here. She says, but then I'm thinking it will cover it up if I do that. So we'll keep going, we'll keep evolving. What I'm going to do is take a little bit of the card away from there as well. And then we will have some acetate that comes down the front again.
It's fascinating watching your mind work.
It's fascinating being in my mind at the moment.
70% of issue 84 has gone. Be quick if you want that one.
So we will take this to 7 wide, and then I'm going to need this to be 2.5, isn't it? So let's...
I think a lot of you are buying these for gifts as well. Some people are going for 2s and 3s and 4s. I mean, a Hunkydory magazine and free gifts with the magazine for under £10. That's a gift worth giving. Maybe you have like a Christmas Eve ritual or a Boxing Day ritual where you have maybe tree presents on Christmas Eve and the value's a tenner, or you have Secret Santas with colleagues at work and the limit is £10. You can't buy much for a tenner. You can with this. Absolutely you can.
You certainly can. So we're going to pop that in there. So we've created this kind of faux easel front. So I'm going to need to do a matte layer for the bottom, and then those 2 little sections that we have created at the sides. So I'm going to start with my easy measurement while I'm thinking about it. And we can do 7 by 5. And I love creating easels with acetate because it means you can see through more of the design. You're not covering everything up. So we have that one, and then I've got to figure out, I know these 2 little sections were 1.5 inches wide, and I think they are 1 inch deep. Let me just double check. Yep, they are, so I'll do another 2 there. And then we'll come on to our beautiful cardstock.
This is really impressive because Kat had no idea what she was going to do for a demo until we asked her and said, can you do something with that magazine? So well, that's testimony to how good the magazines are as well, because they kind of hold your hand.
Absolutely, yeah. And it just shows, and I think you guys really enjoy the fact when we do cards on here that we do from start to finish, and you see how quick you can put them together.
Yeah.
If need be. I mean, sometimes there are things that we really do need to prep because otherwise the shows would be 18 hours long. But at the same time, it's also great to see the process. We know people love that. So we will pop this down on here now. And we will just need to mat and layer those 2 little pieces up. But I've got these 2 little sections here. Let's use the holly bit that we've got in here. I think that will work absolutely perfectly. So we can do 3 notches under the 1 by 3 notches under the 1.5. And this should fit on those sections perfectly. And you'll see as well just how far you can stretch these kits. I have just used, we're making a funky easel that I'm not sure I've ever done before. This is really thing. But we're using one topper, probably a couple of sentiments, about half of one sheet of cardstock.
Yeah.
A little bit of acetate.
Oh, by the way, the trimmer, if you're in the market for one of those, we've got a really good price on the trimmer at the moment. That is in stock. I think it's at the lowest price it's been. We're just going to put it on the system for you.
It's not like we're using all that kit to make one card.
No.
You're getting so much value from it.
As I said before, a card kit of that size has got to be worth about $14.99, and you're only paying $9.99 for the magazine with it. And the extra bonus gift you get on top of that is the Christmas Wishes die, which would be probably $9.99, that sort of size. So
then
it's
I'm
fantastic.
going to delve into these beautiful papers, and we're just going to do 2 bits that can sit on these back bits here that we're still going to see. Again, we know they are 1.5 wide, and this time they are 2.5 long.
Yep. There's the trimmer details. It should be $21.99. At the moment, we're still keeping this special offer price of £17.99 for the trimmer. Absolute godsend, because you can gut your cardstock, save yourself an awful lot of money by not having to, use and cover up and waste lots of cardstock. And there are extra blades as well available. If you need extra blades, we've got those, which we'll put in the show too.
Yeah, I cannot sing the praises of the trimmer high enough. You've seen how many things I use it for, making my card blanks. I can make stepper cards on it, like you said, taking the centres out of cards. It is just so, so useful.
Well, for a real must-have tool, you're saving £5. That's your P&P covered.
It is. So we will pop a little bit of tape on to the bottom of here. Try and centre that up. I'm going to take away the middle frame. We're going to add this one on some foam pads.
Now, if you've got the trimmer and you need some extra blades, Ellie's just put that on the screen for you. $7.98 for 2 spare blades is really good.
Because of time, if you go back to the first show of today when we did acetate card blanks, I gave you lots of hints and tips for how you can cover your workings on acetate. I've not got time to do it now, but if you're wondering how to, that is the show to go and have a look at.
And that was, was that 2 o'clock?
Pop that 2 o'clock,
2 o'clock,
yes.
yeah.
So we'll pop that on there. Let's go and get ourselves a sentiment or 2. I think we'll go with the glad tidings because that will work perfectly as a stopper.
Well, this issue that we're doing the demo on, limited stock. 90% of it has gone, just 10% left.
And we will just off-centre that so we're not covering up our little robin. And let's just go with Made with Love in the same shape, just to fill in this little corner down the side. And there we go.
Look at that. And that was an off-the-cuff demonstration. Kat had no idea what she was going to be doing until we asked her to do it. So that's how brilliant the magazines are. How cool is that?
So much fun.
You should be chuffing yourself for that one.
Really cool. Pat on the back.
And that's one of the cards you could be making from issue 84, because that's the one that's got all the Christmas themes in it, remember? And again, it could be, there's kind of 2 camps of people when it comes to Christmas. Those of you that buy everything when it comes out in June, when we do our Christmas in June launches. And then there's people like maybe me and many of you that only think about Christmas when kind of Halloween's been and gone. And maybe you haven't even started to think about making Christmas cards yet. Well, this is going to come with the magazine issue 84, all 4 sheets of your toppers. Then you've got your printed papers, your bonus papers in there as well. How amazing is that? You've got the starry sky. That could be with maybe Santa and the reindeer. There you go. All these printed papers. You do get the bonus acetate in there as well. 2 sheets of acetate with your silver hollies and berries, and that is your silver snowflakes. Difficult to see, beg your pardon. Oh, that's gold, I beg your pardon. One side's gold, the other side's silver. We've got 2 left of issue 84. It's about to sell out. Please check out your baskets. It's sold out. Issue 84 has gone. Okay. Now we have, with issue 82, which is this one, we have 13 of issue 82 left, that is it. And we started with hundreds and hundreds of these. So there is the, I call it a book or a bookazine maybe, because it is bound like a book, not stapled. And this is the one that's got the kind of spring theme to it. I love this parchment. Look at the printed parchment. You've got potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards you could be making from that parchment. You've got a further 6 that you could be making from that sheet of parchment as well. Absolutely luxurious. You've got more parchment with the butterflies and the script. You've got your matte-tastic paper, which is double-sided. Again, it looks quite pale on the screen, but when you get it in the light, you can see it a little bit better. If I kind of give it a bit of shade, there we go. There we go. So you get all those printed papers. And then you've got your matte-tastic toppers. So again, matte-tastic basically means you don't have the sheen on it like ordinary adorable scorable would normally have. So if you wanted to ink it and distress it, make it look a bit more vintage, you can do that. But it's all beautiful adorable scorable cardstock. So you get 4 sheets of those. Then you've got all of your matte-tastic card, which can be your card bases. Remember, this is a bonus card kit you're getting with this, and you're going to get a stencil. There we go. You get all that cardstock, and then you get your stencil there as well. And it's not just an ordinary stencil, you've actually got quite a few different elements there. You've got your butterflies and your dragonflies. You've got your corner flourish of flowers, and then you've got the wild meadow stencil down the bottom there as well. That's included with your magazine for £9.99. We don't have many left. There's less. How many's left now, Ali? 13 remaining, BYHD98, and there's loads of you with it in your baskets. Lillian, Tracy, Crafter in West Yorkshire, Debbie, Sharon, Julie, Crafter. We're going to have a demo with issue 79. Okay, now issue 79 is this one, which is, just a reminder, this is the one that's got the Christmas embossing folder, and it's got the really cute wildlife characters. Okay, so this is issue 79. I'll show you again what's in this one before we get to demo it. So this has got, again, matte-tastic toppers, the squirrels and the little rabbits and the foxes as well. Really adorable. It reminds me of like books that you read when you were a kid at school, or maybe mum and dad read them to you. All the cute little wildlife creatures. Then you've got the full sheets of A4 in matte-tastic to go with it. That could be your card blank. But remember, all of this is featured in the magazine. All the demos that you can copy, and all the inspiration you can copy are pictured in the magazine. A little bit of a Christmas smooch. So some of them are Christmassy, some of them aren't. So obviously there you've got the presents and so on, printed and foiled. I do love this idea in that you've got all of these characters here which you could fussy cut out. They've got a white bleed line all around the outside edge. And you've also got a few sheets of backgrounds in here. So you can actually put your characters, cut them out, and then put them in the lounge settings. It's almost like having a little theatre, really, isn't it, with the characters? And there's more of the characters. So you could cut that out and put that by the fire if you want. And you get a few sheets of your beautiful printed parchment as well. So this one we have a bigger stock of, but it is going quickly. It's £9.99 with the stencil. Was it a stencil? No, embossing folder. Embossing folder, card kit, magazine, under £10, RLHD 24. All right, Kat?
Yes, I think so. I've had a couple of minutes to think about this one, but we are still... There is no prep involved, so we are just going. We're going to do a nice big 8x8 card. So let me work up a matte and layer for this one. So straight in with 8x8 on our gold. Just like that. And then I am going to work with the warmest wishes. I love these. I'm going to take a piece of the paper as well, because we are going to try and incorporate that embossing folder in, because I really want to show that off as well. So I'm going to cut this down to, in fact, I'm going to keep that extra bit length. I'm going to bring it 3 notches under the 8, but I'm going to fussy cut across this line here. Now, I apologise. This is rush fussy cutting, so it will not be
Don't apologise.
neatest by any means. So I'm just going to leave a couple of mil border around. And the reason I've left this full length is so that I've got a little bit of a lip, so I can work it over itself. When it comes to that, I'm just going to double check that works before I go any further. I'm going to bring it down round this one. Pop round that one. Please take more time with this.
That looks pretty good to me, Kat.
But we'll see. So that looks a little bit crazy on there, but hopefully when we place it back on, it will cover up anything. You'll see why I'm doing that in a second.
Okay.
So we can pop this layer down, this top bit. And then we're going to take that beautiful paper and... So I'm going to do this.
By the way, do take advantage of that trimmer. If you know someone that will benefit from it, it's a cracking price.
So I'm going to bring in the embossing folder and we're going to take a bit of this red, beautiful double-sided papers and we're going to emboss onto this. Now, I've just got it out of my box because I had it in an earlier show. I'm going to emboss this and then I'm going to go over it with our gold metallic wax. So I don't know whether you want to bring that up onto screen because that is absolutely stunning.
The gold metallic waxes, we'll see if we can find those. So it came in 3 colours, didn't it? Silver, gold and bronze, I think.
It's probably gone whenever I decide to bring anything in. It's usually been so popular. So we will run that through. If we've not got it, I can just buff it back instead. It's not an issue.
No, the waxes.
Metallic wax.
We launched them about 2 months ago, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. A couple of months back. It was a silver, a gold and a bronze.
So we're just going to trim this down. I'm just going over the edges so the embossing comes off.
You wouldn't think the emboss would stand out on a pattern paper like that, but it does.
It does, and there are ways that we can make it stand out even more. So if we then go over it with a sanding block, you can really then bring that to life. So we could just do it like that, and if you have not, we'll go over with the wax if you've got it already. If we've not got it, I am sorry. But again, then we can go over and just give it that beautiful sheen. Or you could do this with your inks as well if you wanted to. But it's just trying everything together. Then I'm going to do a cheap matten layer because I have just chopped this down with reckless abandonment and I have not idea what my measurements were. So if we just pop that onto the back of some mirror and just mark that either side. And then we can take this down.
Now we have got the waxes individually available and there's no odour with these waxes either, is there? No smell?
No.
Okay, we'll put them on screen for you. They're $6.99 each and you're using the gold one.
And they are going to go so far. You just need the tiniest amount every single time. And they are just going to go and go and go. So we're going to pop that on there.
There it is, DAHD 34.
And then we can pop this on to this section of the card here. Use our tape again. And we'll just sit that in there. And then this section that we cut out before, let's add this back in on some foam pads just to raise it up.
I called it bronze, but there's a copper version of that wax as well and a silver version.
So I will quickly get the foam pads off the back of here. I should have put my I'm not going to do that just yet because in case it interferes with my topper. We are going to go with this wonderful Stag Father Christmas. And we can just separate him out. And then we can layer this over.
There's the silver one, HBHD 30 if you want the silver wax.
We can take this round. I'm trying to do this as quick as possible. We are...
You don't have the pressure of time at home, but in the studio,
No.
of course, the clock is ticking always, which is
So we'll overlap that onto there. We will add this one again, just like, I'm just putting one in. Please add more at home. We're going to pop that back in. I would normally put it on 2. So no, I am doing it on 2. My OCD does not work with your time scales. I am sorry. It is pop up. And then we can add this back over the top. So we're going to make sure that we've still got kind of that like matte and layer finish. So we can work that back on, and then we will just finish off again with a couple of sentiments. Let's go with Season's Greetings just in the top here. She's lost her scissors. But again, we've used actual minimal of the kit, and this piece here, you can recreate and recreate and recreate time and time again. If I had more time, I'd be putting a ribbon strip on the bottom and things like that. But again, it just shows how you can use all those different elements.
Kat, you're a superstar. Coming into a show like this, not knowing what you're going to be doing, and bringing out brilliant cards like that. Now, it's all about the magazines that are going to give you the inspiration, and you can copy what the design team people have done and the guys at Hunkydory have done in the magazine, because they give you the card kits with it, which is great. Which number do you want, Ellie? Issue 79. Okay, so that's this one. Yeah, that's this one. So this is the one with the demo that we just did. So here's your book, a zine or magazine, whatever you want to call it. A pack full of inspiration and ideas. You know, normally in a magazine, you've got adverts and waffle and things that you just kind of flick past and you think, well, why did I actually pay money for this? Every single page is useful. You've got some behind the scene information of some of the team on holiday, that sort of thing. There is a bonus page of extra goodies featuring the characters inside the magazine as well. But the best thing is that you actually get a complete kit, a 4-4-4 configuration kit. So it's 4 pages of your toppers in adorable, scoreable matte-tastic, all beautifully foiled, all die cut. You just pop them out with all the characters that you just know and love. Maybe you bought this before when it came out before. Well, get it again. If you run out of your toppers and so on, it's only $9.99. You'd pay more than that for the card kit alone. I'm sure you would, about $14.99 normally. All the beautiful, adorable, scoreable, matte-tastic A4 card sheets, printed and foiled. Some of them are Christmas, some of them are kind of everyday. Most of them have got like a winter theme with the roaring fire and that sort of thing, but they're really cute. I mean, that could be a birthday, couldn't it? Just wrapped up presents. It doesn't have to be Christmas. There we go. Printed and foiled as well. Now, I love this concept because this is the only magazine that's got this, where you've got the characters that you can cut out with a pair of scissors, and then you've got the scenes that you can put them in. So you can actually make up your own scene and your own story, maybe make them into a little storybook for kids, for the grandchildren, for your neighbours' kids, or whatever you want to do. And then you get the beautiful parchment as well, 4 sheets of parchment, which is just incredible. And the magazine for $9.99. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, and you get the embossing folder as well. So there we go. You get the Christmas embossing folder too. RLHD24. 83 is the adorable teddies. Now this is the one that was really groundbreaking because it's the only magazine I can remember that actually comes with a full pad. And this pad has got over 350 elements in it because it's a pad that includes toppers. And this is cardstock, not paper. Really thick cardstock. So you get all these sheets of toppers in a really handy 8x8 size pad, but you've got all these teddies. So you've got all the adorable teddies. There's rockstar teddies, there's gaming teddies, there's DIY and painting teddies, DIY dad, painting teddies and exercising teddy bears too. So the first part of the pad's all the toppers. Then you come on to your printed pages of paper. Again, these are the beautiful satin papers. So you can, with your new trimmer that you just bought, you can trim those squares up. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8. So you've got 16, is it? Yeah, 16 squares on each sheet. So that is extra value for money. Again, you've got decoupage sheets as well, which you cut out with scissors. So you've got the separate layers, which you can make that racing car teddy making very three-dimensional. More decoupage there as well. So to get this will be a $14.99 value. It really will be, if not more, I would have thought. You're getting it included. You've got your paper ribbons that all kind of team up. You've got all these lovely little tags and sentiments there as well. Rev it up. Hey, dude. Cool. all of those pages, and then you get your inserts in there too. So you've got so much in there for your money. So that's the pad you get. You also get your tattered fabric embossing folder, and you'll get 4 sheets of adorable scoreable, which you can use as card blanks. How about that? So all of that, plus the magazine that shows you how you can use what you get with it to the best advantage. So that one is 83. That's very, very busy. And the last one that we've still got stock of is issue 82, which is this one, the spring one. And this is down now to single figure stock. And we started with hundreds. We're now down to the last, 9 or 10? It would be 9, wouldn't it, at least? So there's your magazine. It's all about spring, this one. You've got a mask or a stencil with lots of springtime elements in it. And then you've got your cardstock, which is here with your toppers. There we go. So again, this is matte-tastic, so it doesn't have the shine on it. You've got the shine, obviously, on the foil, but you've got beautiful butterflies, spring flowers, bright, beautiful, brisk walks in the spring sunshine. That's going to be a few months away, but you know, crafters always think months ahead. You've got to. And there you go. I'm just like Christmas. Spring will be round. So as soon as Christmas is out of the way, our attention has turned to spring. So this really is kind of bang on time from a card making point of view. Get it today and start working on it maybe in the new year. Then you've got some parchment. You've got printed papers. I mean, the parchment is just gorgeous because you've got potentially 6 cards on each sheet of this parchment. Look at those. Aren't they gorgeous? Don't see that very often. A few more sheets of parchment, 4 more sheets of parchment, no, 2 more. 2 more sheets of parchment, and then you get 4 sheets of your double-sided matte-tastic papers as well. So all of that with the magazine, it's still available for under £10. You get the stencil as well, and it's BYHD 98. Kat, you've been a star, thank you.
You are welcome, thank you.
Are you back in 2 weeks, or?
I'm back next week.
Oh, next week, next Sunday.
Yes.
Okay, see you next Sunday then.
You will do.
Remember, we've got how many magazines left? 3. So we've got issue 79, 82 and 83 still available. So if you are watching this on a repeat or on demand a bit later, go online, go onto our app, go onto the website, or free phone number to the call centre. They'll tell you if it's available or not, but get them all for £9.99 each with 1 P&P capped at £4.95. Okay, part 2 of the Dreamees on the way next. We had a really busy show at 5. We're going to have an equally busy show next. Thank you, Kat. And I'll see you with Hayley after a short break.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello, dear Ciobella friends. We have a free new ephemera book for your winter and autumnal project. We have Last Mystery. It's a very enigmatic ephemera book with a lot of material inside. You will see later. Then we have Fairy Whispers with this magical atmosphere and feeling. And last but not least, we have a Polar Railway for a journey together in Russia or in the northern part of the world. So Do you want to see all of them? Come with me.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out. This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already. I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
How's your Sunday going? Hope you're having a nice time. Settling down for a nice relaxing evening with HobbyMaker. We're here till 9 o'clock. It's going to be a nice relaxing evening as well. We've got Hayley and part 2 for the Dreamees tonight. And we've also got Katrina joining us for the very first time. Rowandean Embroidery is going to be here at 8 o'clock tonight. And I've worked with Katrina before elsewhere. First time here on HobbyMaker. Amazing embroidery kits. Perfect to pass the time in the winter.
Yes, we were just having a really good chat.
Were you?
I don't think I've met her husband before. I think I recognised Katrina, but yeah, we were having a good chat in the green room.
Yeah, so make her welcome, I'm sure you will, at 8 o'clock. It's going to be good. Okay, now let's start part 2 for Hayley. A really busy 5 o'clock show. We're going to have a really busy 7 o'clock show now. We've got some brand new papers. Now these, we've got a little swatch on the front so you can see all the colours you're going to get. You're going to get both of these, 60 sheets in total.
Yes.
GSM on this?
160 GSM.
Okay.
So similar to like we did earlier in the festive that also got your mirror board, but these are, I call this your layering cardstock because I wouldn't be using it personally as my base card.
No.
But all the different colours, especially with this autumn collection, the yellows, the oranges, they're going to be perfect for this.
So you've got 30 sheets in this particular bundle. Look at the colourways. And then you're going to get this collection as well. So it's slightly different shades of the same colour palette. So here we go. Look at these colours. There you go. So it's slightly more subtler. So you've got the brights and you've got the pastels, basically.
Yeah.
60 sheets in total. £25.98 for 60 sheets. That is not the price. That is not the price today. So using it for your mats and layers on your cardstock, absolutely perfect. And we've got the autumn collection in the show today. So this is the perfect cardstock to go with that. I say cardstock, it's kind of heavyweight paper, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, 160 GSM. So great for your die cutting, your stamping and things like that.
You get the lot for £13.99. £13.99. That's 23 pence per sheet, and it's gorgeous quality.
It is, yeah, really nice quality, and the core is the same colour as well. So if you're tearing it, you're going to get that really nice deep colour all the way through. And for me, it's just nice to have a load of colours in my stash, a couple that are tonal, so you've got a light yellow and a dark yellow, your lilacs, your pinks and things like that.
I mean, yeah, look at the two colours of orange, perfect. Then you've got the vibrant yellow and the slightly more subtle yellow just there. So that works really, really well together. Yeah. So you thought of everything.
No greens as well.
Yep, and your purples. It's all there for you. So heading to 10% of a big stock of this is already gone. You're in the buying mood tonight, especially when it comes to Dreamees and the value for money. Saving wise, you're looking at about £12 off.
Yeah.
And that's a big wodge. It is not cardstock, it's heavyweight paper, but for matting and layering, die cutting, that sort of thing. And when you want your brights and your pastels to kind of complement, that's the perfect way to go. And if I just show you the swatches again, there we go. Pastels, brights. Perfect. Light green, bright green. Orange, light orange. Bright yellow.
I could have put them in the same order for you.
Don't worry about that, it's fine. GJ2772, Julie's checked out, Sheila, Michelle, Catherine, Lorraine, very busy. You don't do paper like this very often, do you?
No, not really. The reason I put it on the show is the oranges especially, because we've got the pumpkin dyes, they work perfectly with it. And then to just have a whole host of different colours, like maybe you are just thinking, I want to do a pink pumpkin or something. You've got a load of different colours in there to change it up.
Brilliant, okay. Now, we've also got a full collection. Now, this is absolutely magnificent. You've got so much in here. This is it. Everything out on the display is the full autumn collection. You've got a paper pad, 48 sheets of paper pad in autumnal colours, in your fantastic kind of rusts and browns and coppery tones. I've got it here to flick through in a minute for you. You've got a couple of MDF elements in there as well. So Jimmy has been busy. You haven't given him too much time off. You've got the round plaque, the lovely heart. You've got all of these beautiful autumnal die sets there. So you've got acorns, you've got little mushrooms, you've got your fantastic pumpkins down there as well. Up here you've got your, are they sunflowers?
Yes, they are.
Sunflowers. Yes. You've got your stamp sentiments as well. All of this should be £101.93. Not today. I've got it all to flick through. I'll show it to you in more detail. You can get it all today for an incredible £54.99. We had it on last time, it flew, absolutely flew. We've got it on two-way split pay as well. This is the sort of thing you can do with it, with the pads and with the MDF plaque. Look at that. Layering up your pumpkins. So that could be a plaque for your craft room. Here you go with your sunflowers. Yes, using that yellow paper.
Yes, yeah, that's the yellow card, well, layering cardstock and the green in there as well. Plus I've used the Easy Blend pens as well, just to colour in the dark brown centre there, but you're getting so many elements in here. Yeah, those are the two oranges in there.
Exactly. So there's your pumpkin, and you can use that paper we showed you a few minutes ago to add colour. You don't have to colour it in if you don't want to. Use the papers we just showed you. Saves you a job. Then you've got these amazing acorns, pine cones, sprigs with berries as well. They look so real, don't they? Use craft card or...
Yeah, exactly. So even though I know we're coming up to Halloween, so your pumpkins, they're probably going to be something that you use next year now. But I love pumpkins anyway. And the rest of the stuff, the leaves, the berries, all the different layers, it's absolutely all year. Mushrooms, if you add a bit of snow to the top of them, who's to say that they're not just festive mushrooms?
And also they can be fairy stools. Gnomes can roam amidst the toadstools. They do. They've got to have somewhere to forage. And then you've got this beautiful die set. Look at this for a fantastic frame to use with that MDF plaque as well. Give, thanks, and autumn are your sentiments there as well. And the paper pad basically is jam-packed full of all these wonderful colours. Brown is such a fashionable colour at the moment for fashion, but also for home decor too, and for the season that we're in at the moment too. £54.99, it's value well over £100. It's down to £54.99. You get everything. And to give you an idea of the sort of projects you can make with it, look at that beautiful MDF heart. Cover it with the paper. Cover it with maybe some of the die-cut toadstools. Isn't that cute?
Yeah, really cute. And you've not got to do too much to it. And the best thing as well about this collection, because you've got dies, you're going to keep using them and using them and using them. Nothing's going to run out except your papers, but the rest of it you've got forever.
Absolutely. I mean, the value for money is incredible. When you look at all the dies you're going to get, I mean, look, they are so handy and so useful, and the sort of dies you don't see very often. Your leaves, your acorns. The dies and the stamps and the paper pads are available individually on the website, but the best value is the bundle. You can't get the MDF on its own. It's only available in the bundle. But I love the fact you've kept the stalks and the tops of the toadstool separate.
Yeah, so you can obviously cut those in whatever colour cardstock you want, and they're really easy to layer up. And I love the sunflowers. So those ones you can keep flat really easily. So if you are just doing something for posting, your sunflowers stay flat, but you can really manipulate them as well if you want to.
I mean, what I would say is if you want any of these individually, they are very low in stock. We always tend to have more stock of the bundle because it's the best value for money and most of you want the bundle. But if there's just one set of dies that jumps out at you, maybe it's the toadstools, maybe it's the sunflowers, there are a few of them on the website, but they're going to sell out fairly soon. There we go. So that's your collection. Very popular when it was on before. We brought it back for you today. You're saving over just under £50. You're saving. It should be 101. You're getting it for £54.99 on two split pays. So it's only £27.49 if you want to spread the cost. Interest-free, fee-free over two payments. One payment today, one payment in 4 weeks' time. But the whole bundle will be on its way straight away for you.
Yes,
How exciting.
will.
Okay, now we have also the quilted embossing folder, which is just here. Now, this is going to be one of your favourites to use, I'm sure. When you look at it, you can't really see what it does, so let me show you. Run it through your machine. This is what you're going to get.
I never get tired of using this one.
It's like a Chesterfield sofa or a studded headboard, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so luxurious looking. I mean, you just think of like the deep purples. If you may be making a box or something like that, most of the time I do just do it in white. All 3 samples are plain white, but you can see just how detailed and pretty it is, even just on your basic cardstock.
And we did the demo, or Hayley did in the first show at 5 o'clock, of white on white, and this is another white on white card. I think it looks so crisp and so upmarket.
Yeah.
But that as the background, the quilted background, superb. £8.99. LW2732, and if you bought something in the earlier 5 o'clock show, we did promise you a different show with this show. You don't pay any more P&P until tomorrow because you've paid your one P&P of £4.95. Now, we did the festive stash pad of sentiments in the last show at 5 o'clock. We have brought back for you today, after I think it sold out last time.
I think it did.
This is the everyday sentiments. So if you bought the festive ones in the last show, you can now get the everyday. So you've got, obviously, birthday, especially for you, have a beautiful day, thinking of you, best wishes to my friend. Again, you've got the white on black. Flip it over though. You've got the the black on white. So with your trimmer, that hopefully you got in the last show from Hunkydory, you could trim those really easily. If you've got small dies, you could easily cut them out with your die, but you get loads and loads and loads. And it's not just those sentiments. If I flick through, you get a few more. So you get these, which are like typewriter fonts, aren't they? Just to say, made with love, thinking of you, happy mail, hello friend. Again, white on black one side, black on white on the other. But they look so crisp on any project.
Yeah, absolutely. And like we were saying earlier, my main reason for loving things like this is I don't have to get my white embossing powder out on my black cardstock. I can still make it look a little bit chalkboardy if I add some actual real chalk. Or if you want to then add a bit of ink to your white ones, you can change the colour of them. Like, they're really versatile when you're using them.
And you worked out earlier, probably about 300 sentiments roughly?
Yeah, over 300.
£5.99. It worked out to about 3 pence a sentiment or something stupid like
Silly,
that.
yeah.
But they really do look good. So whether you want to have just the really narrow strips, which do stand out really well, or whether you want to have the slightly bigger ones, you've got that option. Okay. Now, the large everyday sentiments stamp and die duo are over here. Now, this is a bestseller. Every time we have this on, it flies. Look at the size of those verses, or those sentiments. Thank you, happy birthday, you're amazing, hello, sending hugs. All separate stamps, but they are big. So, when you stamp them, how do you cut them out? Ta-da! Sorted.
Yeah. And obviously you don't have to either. So if you just want to use the sentiment as is, you could absolutely do that. But also think about maybe die cutting the front of your card, stamping the sentiment through into the back part of your card, and then you've got the aperture, and it's kind of like dual movement then as well.
Now, why is this so popular? Look at the price. For both of them, £21.99. I'd pay that for the stamps, if not more.
Yeah, they're huge as well.
They are. And look how they look when they're stamped and then they're cut out. Stamp them with maybe clear sticky ink, put embossing powder over the top, then die cut them out. Fantastic. In the middle of a wreath or whatever. They could also be put on directly onto present boxes if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. Or I don't know if you just said it now, but you said it when you were on with Dawn, the cake toppers on the cocktail sticks.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you got like, what do you call those cakes? All the rage. They have them for weddings and things. Cupcakes.
Oh.
I couldn't think what they were called. Cupcakes.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Cupcakes. Yeah, you can put a little stick in, put the little thank you on the top of it or whatever it might be, so they're going to look fantastic.
I was thinking you were going to say something like gender reveal cakes or something that's,
nothing that elaborate.
really modern now.
No, just couldn't think of the word cupcake. It's FO2774, thanks for your help, crew. £21.99 is your price for the dies and the stamps. There you go. I love those. Right, demo time, Hayley.
Right, so we're going to make one of the MDF plaques. And we're using that gorgeous quilted embossing folder. Oh. And I've actually done it on mirrorboard. As much as I was saying I always do it on white.
It's like it's playing trick to your eyes, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah. It's,
it's like a hall of mirrors at the fairground.
Yeah. Holographic would be a little bit trippy, wouldn't it?
I think it would be.
Right, so we're going to use the dies from the main collection, but we're bringing in the Emerald Dream paper pad. So we've got the blank MDF here, so you actually get a wreath around the outside, so you're getting 3 MDF projects in the bundle. So I've just took away my wreath and I'm using the palette art that's in the centre. So I've just chopped some of the strips up and I've just roughed up the edges using my scissors, and I've done them to roughly the same depth as the pieces that are marked out, so that then we can stick these on and create that. Oh, I left the lid off me glue.
So you are getting the MDF in the bundle, but you can't buy the MDF on its own.
Yes. Yeah. So a little bit of glue on here.
Oh, the paper pad, the brown paper pad, the cinnamon spice, that's now sold out on its own, only available in the big bundle.
So just attaching these strips onto here, and then we can trim around those. So make sure you do glue to the edges. I didn't actually rub that flat, so yeah, you can see I've not got any glue on this edge piece. So as we trim that, that is likely to tear. So just make sure you do try and get your glue all the way to the edges.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to trim it a little bit closer than those strips are.
Well, the Autumn Days full collection is going very quickly.
Wow.
30% stock gone. And that's not including people with it in their basket. Tina, Julie, Joanna in Somerset, Pam in North Yorkshire, Leslie, Gloria, Crafter in Northamptonshire.
Do you know, we were talking about this earlier, weren't we? We were sat at home watching while Dawn was on. And do you know how much I debated whether to give her this collection to launch?
Really?
Yeah, because I was sat at home and I was talking to Shani, one of our crafty friends and just good friend in general. She was like, why are you saving it for Dawn then? Why are you giving it Dawn if you want to do it? I was like, because I want to give Dawn something good to do, but I was so jealous. And that's why it's back now, so I actually
you
get a
wanted
chance.
the time off and then you were jealous about the show?
I was like, I kind of wish I was doing this show now. Yeah, it's a good problem to have, isn't it?
Well, it proved so popular then, that's why we brought it back today.
Yes.
It gives you a chance to demo it.
That's it. I was like, I need a go at this. So what I've done then is I'm just rubbing my nail file all the way around to take off that excess paper. So this is going to give me a really neat edge. I could do with a new nail file, to be honest, but it's doing the job and that's just going to tear off. So you can obviously get a fresh one. You could use your files if you've got some of the metal files or something. Nail files are perfect for it though, no problem. And then we're just going to pop through the 2 holes at the top. So I'm just going to press those through, and then I've got a little bit of twine that I feel like we'll leave that because that's going to take me hours.
I do like a nice plaque, I must admit. You know, plaque in the kitchen, a plaque in your craft room, wherever.
Yeah, absolutely. So then we've die cut out that gorgeous leafy layer there, and to me this, even though it's technically in an autumn collection, I'm going to be using this all year round.
Oh yeah, that doesn't say autumn to me at all.
No, not at all. And
it's a pretty circle.
If you did want to use your Easy Blend pens, you could colour in all of those little leaves around the edge.
Good.
And change that up.
And don't forget, we have got the Easy Blend pens back today after selling out last time, and we've kept the price ridiculously low of $24.99 for 36 pens. These are what Hayley was referring to. These have been a staple with the Dreamees for a long time now. You get all those different colourways. You get your cool tones, your reds and your pinks and your purples, and your warm yellows and oranges and browns, all water-based, and they're double-ended as well. $24.99. There should be $59.97. There should be $19.99 each. Double-ended, you've got all of them for $24.99. If you give the gift of colouring at Christmas to anyone in the family, no matter what age they may be, older or younger, quality at a crazy price. This price made them sell out last time. We've been able to get them back and we've held the price, which is amazing. They're brilliant. They really, really are.
Right, so I'm just running through that quilted embossing folder. So I stuck the panel on. I thought I'd just show you it the opposite way. So this is indented. So you can, debossed, yeah. So you can see it's kind of a little bit different. So I've stuck my emboss one on there.
Yeah.
So you can kind of see the little bit of difference in there, depending on which way you want that to be. So this one's
that's
kind
like
of
a cup, and that's like a dome, isn't it?
Yeah. So you've obviously got 2 different designs if you want. I mean, if you wanted to cut just 4 panels out together, you could probably turn them into a flower. So don't just think of it as just an embossing folder.
I can see why that embossing folder is your favourite.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So many uses.
So we've stuck the panel on, so you do get kind of like a messy circle that comes inside that leafy layer. And on my original one, I've heat embossed the sentiment, but I just thought I'd show you how easy it is to stamp it out and then die cut that element.
Don't think that was a mistake. It said "you amazing."
You
the
amazing.
RE is separate.
You are.
So you got the RE separate.
Yes. So the reason for that is I don't mind apostrophes, but some people really hate them.
Oh, really?
So yeah, yeah. I've heard over the years how a lot of people think like not that it's rude, but like they don't like abbreviating things on cards. So they would rather have "you are amazing."
Okay.
So when you pop that over, you could stamp this twice, and you've actually got "you," the RE, and you could chop out the A. So you could put "you are amazing."
Oh,
so it's kind of dual use. It looks like a mistake.
Clever.
But I did think it through.
All right.
Yeah,
now, we've
so
had a lovely message. Obviously, a lot of you went for the autumn collection last time when we did the show without Hayley and when Dawn was doing it. Joanna in Somerset says, "Hi Hayley, what a simply fantastic collection. Missed it last time round, not now, just bought it. Loving the plaque you're making. Pumpkins are for life."
I agree.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, speaking of, Shani, if you're watching, do you want to send your card in that you made? Just a little request from me.
Okay.
She messaged saying that she would be watching, and Shani actually has the collection, and she made a card before I even did.
Okay, so Shani, if you send it to the email
yeah, if
address,
you send it in.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Yeah, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Send it there. Ellie can get it. We can put it on the screen. Thank you.
Yes, because it was gorgeous. Right, so I've actually then got all the pieces that you've got your little apostrophe and you've got the RE as well. So these are from my heat embossed one. But you can see that black one that we just did, we just lined up that sentiment around the edge and you've got a really nice crisp border with it.
Love it.
Gorgeous. So then what we're going to do then is I'm going to use my dotty tape pen, I think, to attach the "you're amazing." So we're just going to add that in.
Oh, the entire collection, nearly half stock gone
Oh
in 24 minutes. Wow.
So then we're adding on the RE there, and then just so I don't lose it, I'm just going to add a little dab of not hot glue, normal glue. And then we've got a little apostrophe in there. And then for our flowers, we're going to use the sunflowers. So I've cut those out of the emerald pad again. And those ones I've already trimmed between, but you'll notice that they are a flat flower. So these petals don't particularly move. They're all joined. So that is, if you're making a postal card, you could just layer these up. They're going to stay flat. Or if you want to, you could chop them into pairs. You've got a little bit more movability then, depending on what you want to do. If you want them in pairs, I mostly snip in and get them into single petals. And then when you've done that, I've just got 4 of these, and we're just going to give them a little bit of a move. We're just going to layer up 4 of those. And then we've also got, on the actual die, you've got kind of like indentations in the center of the sunflowers. So I've just die cut it again out of gold, and we're going to layer that up and create a little floral center. So just trimming around between those little dots that we've got at the bases of the petals, just roughly, because I want it to look like a little rough floral center.
Now, if you're liking the look of the emerald flowers, I'll give you the details of the emerald pad after we've done the demo. And also, we've got the festive sentiments as well that we had in the first show. A little bit of that left. So if you're going for the everyday and you're thinking, I want the festive ones too, we'll give you those soon.
So just using my ball tool, and then that little centre that we've just chopped out of there, like I say, it's just a rough circle. If you've got a circle die and you prefer to use that, then absolutely do. But I just like that it's got the little indentations already on it for me. And then we're just offsetting these all 4 together. And then last one just onto there. And then we'll just take a larger ball tool.
I love the idea of the paper pads doing the colouring for you.
Yes, yeah, same. Just because you've not got to even worry about whether it all matches either.
No.
So we're just then popping that gold. Oh, she sent it. Thanks, Shani.
We'll see it in a sec.
So Shani's someone I actually met through crafting.
Okay.
She was a customer, and then she came to one of our workshops, and then we just became friends since then. Yeah, which is really nice because I think a lot of people make
crafting's
friends through
all about.
crafting, don't
Yeah,
they? Yeah,
absolutely.
She actually,
Friends for life.
Yeah, she started our Dreamy Catchers Facebook group for us, and then yeah, she's one of my closest friends. Right, so we just pop in 3 of those flowers. So I did the same thing with those 2, just onto the base there, and then we've also got some of the sunflower leaves that have come with that set. So we're just going to pop a couple of those in. So I've gone for the slightly larger ones for the large flower, and then we're going to pop some little ones in as well. Popping that in there. And then we've got the little ones just on the ends. So obviously add in as much or as little as you fancy. It's completely up to you. And I do love dyes because you're never going to run out. All you need is cardstock, and then you've got something to make forever and ever, haven't you? If that's the only collection you've got in your stash, you're still going to have endless hours of fun. So popping that in there. I would thread my little bits of thread through the top there, but I'm just going to add 3 little gems just in the centre there, and then 1 on each of those centres. So we're going for the metallic gold again.
Don't forget your pickup tool to pick them up.
Yes, absolutely.
A must at $5.99.
Yes, it is. So then
We've got the blue one in the show today, which I think is rather smart actually.
So just pop in those 3 on there as well. And like I say, I'd add a little bit of string, but then there we go.
Hey, that's amazing. You're amazing, that's amazing. How cool is that? As a gift for somebody, who wouldn't be made up to receive that?
Do you know, those little dots on the quilted actually look like the gold pearls.
They do?
They look
Absolutely
exactly the
they
same.
do. Yeah, yeah. So $54.99 gets you the big collection, which is everything there. Can I just quickly flick through the paper pad for you, just so you can see all the different sheets you're going to get. Remember, it's sold out on its own. It's only available now in the big collection, but it's a very on-trend colour, brown at the moment. Lots of fashion is in brown. Of course, it's the colour of the season. Isn't it beautiful? So you've got your stripes, you've got your pattern papers, of course, as well, all double-sided. Use your papers to do the colouring for you, or use your watercolour pens if you want to do colouring yourself. But beautiful pad, that is available only in the bundle, okay? Now, the other pads that we've got that you were using in the demo then, Hayley, is this one. Now, I remember this one particularly being very, very popular because it's a really unusual colour. It's not a green, it's not a teal, it's kind of somewhere in between. You've got hints of blue in there, you've got hints of gold in there as well, but it's really opulent. If you love the black and gold pad, I'm sure this is going to appeal to you too, because there are similarities in the style of the flowers and that kind of distressed look. Really, really beautiful. That colour it's like a petrol blue, isn't it? We're calling it the emerald, but
yeah. It's a gorgeous colour palette and works perfectly with your gold and your craft card as well.
Well, $8.99, £4 off at the moment if you want it. That's the lion's share of your P&P taken care of. Look at that, very vintage. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You got your polka dots as well. There we go. So all of that, 48 sheets in total, 8x8, and it's all loose leaf as well. It's OS 2704. Now, that shiny picture has been emailed into us of this card. This is the one that Hayley was asking to see. So,
yes, isn't it gorgeous? She made that before I'd even unboxed mine. I gave her because we're friends and she makes some samples for us as well. I was like, oh, do you want to see the autumn collection? Because she loves autumn anyway. And then she sent me that. I was like, I'm so jealous again because I've not played with it.
Well, she sent a message as well. Wanted to say hi to the lovely Hayley and Dave. The Autumn Days collection is one of my ultimate favourite releases from Dreamees. Such high quality products at the most amazing prices as always. Do not hesitate to buy. I've attached a photo of a card I've made using the collection. Happy to be shown on TV. Shani and Raya in Nantwich. I think that's gorgeous. Really is gorgeous.
It is. It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. She used a lot of the distress inks and stuff as well. So it's really nice if you're a bit of an inky crafter.
Okay, now the festive sentiment stash we talked about earlier on. We've done the everyday one. This is the festive one that we had in the 5 o'clock show. We still have a few of these left. Now, on first glances, it looks very similar. Well, it is in layout, but it's got Christmas messages. Believe in the magic of Christmas, festive wishes and so on. White on black, flip it over. You've got the same again in black on white. So you get lots of those, easily trimmable or cuttable with a pair of scissors. Over 70% went in the 5 o'clock show. So you get quite a few like that, and then you get quite a few like this. Warmest wishes this festive season. So you've got long ones and thin ones, jingle all the way. That's what Ellie does, she jingles all the way home, all the way to work. Sparkle and shine, it's Christmas time. May the spirit of Christmas be with you always. So you get about 300 in total, but they're so easy to trim, and they really do look effective, actually. You may think, oh, they'll disappear on a card because they're not very big, but they actually do stand out. Merry and bright, let it snow, winter wonderland. It's like the old-fashioned typewriter. Ho, 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 joy to the world. Just hope on a card is lovely, isn't it? So it is cardstock, it's not paper, and it's VZ2761. We've only got about 30% of the stock left of that. Now, we've not only had the multicoloured cardstock in the show, we've also got for you...
I think it's here.
Oh, was it there?
I think, yes.
There we go.
There
Thank
we go.
you. The black
You can
cardstock.
unbag it if you want.
Yeah, okay. I do. That's what I do.
Oh, I heard about this in the green room. I'm not sure if I should repeat what they called you.
Demolition Dave. Yeah. Who said that to you?
Cat.
Cat. Demolition Dave. Yeah. That's what they say to my face. What they say behind my back, I've got no idea. So here's the black cardstock. You're going to get 25 sheets of A4.
Yeah, again, black core as well, so when you tear it, it's gorgeous. But yeah, we're using it. Yeah, using it in the next demo, and it's a weight. I think it's 210 GSM. So again, I probably wouldn't be using it as my base card, but it's a really nice die cutting layering one.
Absolutely, £6.99 if you want it. £4 off. TQ2720 is your item. TQ2720. Right, demo 2, and we've got a message I think coming through from Kay in Dorset. Hi Kay. Whereabouts in Dorset are you? Hi Dave and Hayley. Can I ask, are the sentiment inkjet or laser printed? Thank you. Great products, Hayley.
They're professionally printed.
Okay.
So I would presume probably more on the inkjet side than the laser, and if you're thinking about foiling them. So I probably wouldn't rely on being able to foil them if that's what you're thinking of. I'm not sure if it's screen printing or like powder printing or something. I'm really not sure exactly the process, but
and we'll try it. You might be lucky. It might be a laser, but you seem to think inkjet.
Yeah, I don't think they'd foil.
Okay, all right. But at that sort of price, treat yourself. Can't go wrong, really.
Right, so this is what we're going to make then. So we're bringing in those sentiments again, and we're bringing in one of the little sentiments from the little stash pad. So we're changing up what it actually says. Rather than happy birthday, we've got birthday wishes. And then when we did in the first hour, we made the little stamens with the flounce flower. We've done the same thing with the sunflowers there, and I'll just show you how to do that because it's a really nice little technique for building it up in the centres of your flowers. So we'll construct our card to start with then. So what I've got is a 7x7 card blank, and I've cut off here about 4.5 centimetres at the top and 4.5 at the bottom. So we've then got this strip that's going to reattach to the base card there when we get there. So I'm just going to layer up the inside. So we're using the black card, and we're also using the cinnamon spice paper pad from the collection. So we'll just add that into the centre of the inside of the card. So you can see that's obviously where I've die cut one of my layers out, so we've gutted that. And then we're just adding that adhesive again to the back of that paper. So this kind of reminds me of leather, this one.
It does, it looks just like leather.
Yeah. And then we've got then the next layers. So I've got a black layer to pop onto the bottom panel for the front of my card. And then we're adding that brown on again. Try and get it central. Now, if you wanted obviously the floral side, you could use that instead if you prefer, but we're just sticking with all the same paper. So then that is going to pop on the bottom there, and we're going to join this with our leafy layers. So what I want to do is layer these two up together and offset them a little bit. So we're going to try and get them roughly where the design matches up. That'll do about there.
Now the Autumn Days collection, remember, is big. You've got a lot in there and half the stock has gone. I know lots of you maybe at half past, maybe switch over. One show finishes, you change channel, see what's going on. This is backed by popular demand. Over £100 worth of value for £54.99 on 2 split payments too.
Yeah.
£27.49 to get all of that bundle home.
So what we've done then is we've layered up the black on the white there. So then we've also got the white on the reverse on the inside of the card, so it looks a little bit neater.
I love your drop shadow, that's so effective.
It's really nice, isn't it? So then we're just layering, or we're not layering, sorry, we're lining up this panel here. And then I'm just going to add a little dab of adhesive there, which is where our bottom of that panel is going to go. So then that is rejoining the front of the card so it'll stand up. So then we've got another one of these for where we will write our message on the inside of the card. So just going to pop this directly in the centre under here. It doesn't really matter if we're seeing a little bit of that design showing through, that'll be fine. So then we're going to layer up the next layer here. So I've gone for another panel from the cinnamon spice, and we're just going to attach that. Again, you can see it's kind of like a rough circle. And then we've just got our dotty tape pen, and we're just going to add on. You kind of get a little wreath in the centre of the leafy layers as well. And then we're just going to attach that just around here, just for a little bit of detail. So popping that on there.
It's looking great.
Yeah. So then we've got, what I've done then is I've trimmed the brown into a flag there, and I've just layered it onto some white cardstock with a little bit of a border. And then we can follow that flag to make that layer, and that's just going to stick across the centre of the card. But I don't want it to go all the way across, so I'm just roughly cutting where that needs to go. Yeah, that'll be perfect there. Then all of my flowers are going to cover over this. So we'll just trim that there, and then that'll be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
So attaching this on the...
It's got a lovely rich look to it, hasn't it, those colour
Yeah.
tones?
I really like the black with the browns.
Yeah.
So attach that perfectly onto there. So you will notice on the sentiment itself, the happy birthday, you've got a little bit of area just between your H and your D that isn't joined. So you can actually trim that out. So I've heat embossed this in white onto black card, and then we've just chopped the word birthday out of the happy birthday from the big sentiments.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've got the word wishes as well. So I've just used that from our little everyday sentiment stash. And we're just going to layer that up just onto the white cardstock. So once we've got our flowers on, that's going to fit on there.
See what I mean about the small words actually popping? They do stand out. You may not think they would, but they do.
Yeah. So we've got the flower. So we made this very similarly to in the first demo, literally just 3 layers of your sunflowers. So I just want to show you how we got to this point. So this is just using black cardstock. But just for ease, that was my smallest sunflower. But I thought I'd do it on a bigger one so you can see what I actually did. So I'm just taking my tweezers, and every other petal we're either twirling upwards or downwards. So I'm going to do all my upwards first. So we're just twirling that edge inwards.
And because they're double-sided papers, you don't have an unsightly
So
back
similar
or anything like
to
that.
what we saw earlier with the gold mirror board, you did have a white reverse of that. So this is a lot easier and a lot nicer to have the colour all the way through. So we're folding every other one upwards, twirling it. You could use a cocktail stick. And then the ones that I've left are going downwards. Now, obviously, doing this in your black card and with the smaller one, it was a little bit fiddlier. So I just thought I'd do it with the big one so you can see what I'm actually doing.
Mm-hmm.
Fold them all the way around and down.
Again, letting the coloured paper pads do the colouring for you.
Yeah, absolutely. So then we've got that funny looking flower, and then we are going to press into the middle, and then that is going to bring up all of those little petals. And obviously you can see when you squeeze that together, you're going to get more of a stamen head. So if you're using a black cardstock like this, you're going to get a nice little twirly centre that is going to make the perfect little centre for your flowers. So then we're going to stick that into the middle of the main sunflower. So that is just, it's the same size sunflower as that one that's created that gorgeous little centre there. So holding that in there. And then I've done similar to the last demo with these ones and just cut out that little centre, and the same with the white ones and added a little bit of ink.
That's so cute.
So then also, when we cut that centre out, this is kind of the flower that we got left. I admitted I'd got a few petals missing. But if you take that and then curl it around your tweezers, as I've just undone there, bend those little petals out, you can create yourself a nice little bud with those flowers as well.
I like it.
Yeah, so just think of like that's technically your waist.
Yeah.
Do the same thing, twirl them up and you can make flowers there as well. So then just on the side, I'm going to add some of the black sisal. So we'll add a little pop of that colour onto there and trim that off. And then we're going to add our flowers. So we're going to go for the largest one there and then just frame these around.
Have we got stock of the sizzle at the moment?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, we have it on the show. Okay, jolly good, because we did do a big pack of it. We have got a big pack of it at a really cracking price. The sizzle basically is the strings that you can see there, and it just gives a little bit of extra kind of roughage. Bit of roughage to your card. Yeah. The ultimate sizzle bundle, or sizzle, some people call it that. How many packs? Oh, they're under the desk, are they? I wonder where they were. Oh, here.
Yeah, it's one of them. It gets everywhere.
Look, that's a bundle. You've got so many colours. You've got a natural, like a brown. You've got a teal. You've got a cream, a purple, a black, a grey, a kind of coral red, gold, and pink. You've got them, all of them. There's 9 packs there, and you don't need much to give you that roughage effect for $19.99.
Yeah.
We already did a bit of roughage.
We do.
Yeah. Is it not $19.99? Wow, another 25% off, $14.99. And you don't need much. You just tease a little bit out and use it.
Oh yeah, just one open up.
Oh yeah.
Aside from thinking of like how I've used it on my card here, think of that for your Christmas presents when you're wrapping.
Yeah.
You know, if you're making little gift baskets or something like that.
You just need the tiniest amount, but it just gives you that extra little bit of, just play with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So $14.99 gets you all 9 packets, and Deborah's in, Nikki's in. Where do you get sizzle or sizzle from, other than Hayley and Dreamees? Is it sizzle? Is it sizzle? You say sizzle. I say sizzle.
I think it's sizzle.
You reckon?
Yeah, I think so.
That's what I would say, but what do I know? I don't know. But you get a lot. Yeah. 9 packs in all these different colours. How much has gone? 20% gone already? I knew this would fly. Down from £35 to $14.99, £20 off.
Yeah, yeah.
What does that work out per pack? It's about £1.50.
Yeah, because £18 would be £2 a pack.
Yeah. £1.50 a bag. 60% off the price, grab it. And maybe you've never used it before, but it's a great way of giving yourself extra textures and things in your projects. It's great on canvases as well and stuff like that.
Yeah, absolutely. So we didn't get a chance to do it earlier because I forgot, but I'm going to use my handmade stamp. So I've just taken the little circle of the handmade and I'm just going to stamp it just onto an area of my card. So I've just inked that up in brown. I'm just using a little pot of embossing powder. It doesn't really matter what you use. And we're just going to stamp on the little handmade emblem down there.
It's a great way of letting everyone know that's thinking of buying your cards or whatever it be that you're selling, that it is handmade. You can stamp it on the back of jewellery boxes if you've made handmade jewellery or whatever. And there's so many different versions. If you have a little look at them, you've got handcrafted just for you. I mean, this could be on things you've baked, you know, it could be cakes that you've made.
Yeah,
made
absolutely.
with love, one-of-a-kind creation, handmade, and you get the stamp of a handmade heart there as well. Love that. Only $4.99. This is always a bestseller because let everyone know that you've made it. When people buy it, they'll expect to pay a little bit more for it.
Yeah, that's it. A lot of the time you're thinking maybe on the reverse of your cards, but like I've used it just as a little embellishment on the front there.
Yep.
So immediately everybody's going to know that was a handmade card.
Absolutely.
So then we're just taking some of those essential white pearls and I'm just using that pearl pickup tool just to add on.
Now the pickup tool, we have, unlucky for some, 13 of them left. That is it, $5.99. My favourite tool from the Dreamees. I've got a white one. We've got the blue one on the show today. It's wax. It's a wax tip that means you can pick up things like pearls and gemstones and tiny little jewellery findings without pinging them across the floor. Look at that. Isn't that a great card? Love it, love it, love it. £5.99 for your pickup tool. And don't forget, if you want the handmade stamps, we have those available in the show, but they're going quickly as well. Now the pearl bundle. Here, have a little look at this. Each of these boxes has got 6 little lids. So you can open each one individually. You've got 1,020 pearls in each box, and you get 4 boxes. You get your pink, yellow and green, your metallics. So you've got your gold, your silver, and your kind of gunmetal with AB coating on it. Then you've got your black, your cream, and your white. Then you've got your purple, your blue, and your pink. Over 40% went in the earlier show. Here's a little swatch that Hayley's made for us, so you can see exactly what you've got. You've got 2 sizes in each one, and those are the 4 different effects that you've got. 4,080 pearls, flat backed, easy to pick up with the pickup tool, and just glue them down. You don't have to be tight with your pearls anymore. You've got a 25% saving, down from £39.96 to just £29.99, and they should keep you going for a long, long time.
Yeah, absolutely. They're so affordable then to put on your cards, and they look really pretty as well.
Now, in the last show, one of the highlights was what I'm about to show you now. These have been a firm favourite of yours and certainly a firm favourite of mine for a long time. We've got them back. You can buy them as a set of 3. They're not all available individually. We don't have the tree individually. We don't have the tags individually. You can only get them in the set of 3. Look at the stars. And this is very much a signature look for Hayley, because you've got the scallop, you can get the tree on its own, beg your pardon. The scalloped edge, and then you've got the bulb edge as well, which you can put pearls on if you want to, or just leave them as they're intended. It's entirely up to you. So they're nesting dies, but you can make frames out of them. You can make bunting out of it. There are your tags. Again, that follows the scalloped and the stitched, and then the kind of bulb design. Love them. And then you've got your tree. Now, when you see them on the display boards, it makes it pretty obvious as to the sort of effects you can create. Look at that star. I mean, they could be each of those layers could be raised up with foam pads. It could be very, very three-dimensional.
Yeah, I mean, you could do it the opposite way, couldn't you? And do
invitage.
Invitage.
Pyramage up.
Yeah.
Invitage in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you've got the innie and the outie. Nesting dies are always the most versatile dies you can buy, but because Hayley's designed them with these really unusual edges, it makes them more interesting, I think.
Yeah. Also, if you've been collecting these, there will be some additional things that aren't just shape dies to add to your collection very soon.
Oh, okay. Interesting. And there's your tags, look. So whether you're laying them up like that or just using different sizes, Q02750, these have sold out before. They're back today for £62.99, but you don't have to give us the full amount in one if you'd rather spread with interest-free split pay. That is not through a separate company or anything like that. It's just us saying, OK, give us half today, and then we'll send them out straight away. Hayley and Jimmy will send them out immediately to you, and then the second payment comes off your card in 4 weeks today, which will be the 26th of November. Blimey. Where's the year going? 2 months to Christmas. One more die set. I wonder where they were. Thank you. Snowflakes. The Essential Snowflakes dies. We have these in the show, and 10%'s gone because you've seen them on the website. They will come linked with little bits of metal. You can snip them, or you can just easily wiggle them and they will come apart. You might choose to keep them together to start off with. It's up to you, but that's what they will make. How many have you got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 different snowflakes. £7.99 for 9 dies.
Yeah, it's a really nice set, that. Obviously, Essential Snowflakes is something you're going to come back to every Christmas.
Absolutely. Under £8 for that AC2792. And the lovely thing with us at HobbyMaker is if you've bought something in Hayley's first show, or you bought something in earlier shows with Nigel this afternoon, you don't pay any more P&P. It's 1 P&P per day. And don't forget, if you are looking for gift ideas, we've got the HobbyMaker gift voucher on our website all the time. You can have an email version of it or the plastic version of it sent in the post. You can choose whatever you put on it amount-wise, but that is available now if you want to do that. If you've got someone's birthday tomorrow or the day after, opt for the email version. You can select how much to put on the voucher and also what time it arrives in their account next day, the day after.
I remembered, honest.
Yeah, exactly. It's great, it really is. And that's on the homepage of our website.
Right, so we're just going to make a typical sort of autumn card here. Obviously, like I say, you might not be using your pumpkins for Halloween this year, but for me, I just love the mushrooms. I love the leaves. I'll be putting snow on this and making it into a Christmas card just as much. So we're going to layer up some of those pumpkins. So you can see the 2 dual layers there, and then just using some of that cardstock to create those gorgeous mushrooms. And then bringing in that sentiment pad as well.
Those mushrooms are different to any mushroom dies I've seen recently. They're normally different shapes. Yours are quite unique.
Yeah, so you've got 2 different designs of mushroom, but also 2 different sizes. So what we've got then is I've got my base card here. So I've got a craft card base and I've got a cream card layer, and then I've already cut my cinnamon spice layer into a tag shape. So if you're wanting to get a tag shaped card and you haven't got a die, maybe you've not got the Christmas dies, whatever, the way that I would do it to layer up is start with my smallest tag and then layer outwards. So obviously, if you've got the tag shapes, you're going to get those gorgeous scalloped edges.
Yep.
but you can only cut straight without a die, obviously.
Honestly, if you can run to those star, tag and tree dies, you'll love them. They are so different.
So if you start with your smallest tag, you can then basically cut it into a rectangle and trace those corner areas. So just using the adhesive there, whether you're using glue or whatever, sticking that on and then just trimming those into whatever shape you are going with. So then we've got a panel of white card that is just going to go across the centre here. So I've got a little bit of ink on there, and we're going to add some strips onto it, but I just want to get all my image on there so I can trim it flush before we get going. So I've got just my base pumpkin there, again cut out of one of the papers from the cinnamon spice. I've cut it out of some green as well. So we're just going to take the stalk off of that to create the pumpkin itself. And then we've got our outer layer as well. So I'm just going to add a little dab of adhesive just to the top of my pumpkin there, and we're going to pop that little stalk on. And then we're going to take, we'll do it on the reverse of this, that'll be fine. Just my dotty tape pen, and we're just going to add some of that just to, the reverse of this little pumpkin shape. And then we're going to get this layered up perfectly onto there to create that little pumpkin itself. So then I've done the same thing with cream on cream, and then all I've done is just trimmed off the outer two sections to just change the shape of the pumpkin a little bit. And then we've got our mushrooms. So I've created one already, and then we've got our three little pieces here. So I've got a cream stem, just a little slightly brown under piece for the mushroom head, and then we're just going to add a little bit of that on there. So we've got that ready, and then I'm going to add a little touch of glue just to attach my stalk first.
Now we do have a little bit, and I mean only a little bit of stock left of the Autumn Days full collection. It's going very fast. That's going to give you everything that's on the steps here in front of me. All of that will come, all the dies, the MDF, the paper pad, the lot. Cracking price. Basically a £50 saving virtually.
It is, yeah. It's an amazing bundle, and it's one, like I say, I loved it. I was so jealous I didn't do it for my shoes. They'll teach me for next time. I know, I am. So we're going to add our mushroom onto here. So again, a bit of adhesive on there. If you want to layer things up, you can do. And we're just going to pop it just over the bottom of the card there so we can trim it straight. We've then got a foam pad for on the next mushroom. So that can pop at the side there. And then we're going to add some glue to our mushrooms and then pop those either side. So we go for that one over there. And then we're going for one on the other side as well. So we're just going to pop that one just overlapping the pumpkin there.
I'm just thinking, if you do the pumpkin in green cardstock, it might look like an apple.
Yeah, it might.
Possibly.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Or you could do it for a teacher.
Red, it could be a tomato.
Yeah. So then we're just trimming those excess pieces straight along the bottom there. And then I'm going to add a couple of strips of cardstock just to embellish the edge. So just got a bit of cream to lift that one there. Same for along the top. And we're just going to trim that off. So that little note to myself says, make sure you stick these on afterwards so you can trim it flush. That is what the little pencil writing says. It's funny, we were talking about this in the green room, like I can be prepping the day before, just forget what you're meant to be doing.
I've got a head like a sieve.
Oh, it was Janice I was talking about that with. She was like, I just do it ad hoc usually. So then when I've prepped something, I'm just like, I don't even remember what I'm doing. So just trimming that again flush.
Now Claire in Derbyshire has just said the festive sentiment stash isn't on the website. Is it? It's showing the everyday sentiment stash instead. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll give you the number. We'll give you the number on the screen. It should be there, but if maybe it isn't, then here it comes. It's available. If you call the call centre, they'll be able to sort it for you. It's VZ2761, or if you put that code in on the website and the app, it should come up. $5.99 for anyone that wants the festive sentiment stash. There it is, VZ2761. Thanks for letting us know, but it is there, it is available. It's not sold out yet.
So we've popped our little panel of embellishments across the centre there, and then I'm just going to add on my sentiment from the stash pad. So we've gone for "Hope your day is as amazing as you are." Just onto a bit of craft card, and we're just going to trim that flush. So just trimming that little border across there, and then we're just going to add a little foam pad just on this side and a little dab of glue just to attach that just across there. So then just make sure that is stuck down, and then I'm just going to add a couple of leaves just either side just to kind of fill in that little void there. So go for one either way, and then I've just got a little bow of twine just to pop in the top there. And then I was just thinking we will add 3 little green gems. So I don't usually go with my green unless it's a festive card. So we've got 3 of the gorgeous little green pearls there just to pop onto the glue. Also, by the way, if you do buy the pearl pickup tool and you do struggle at all with picking up your pearls, not this part, like this is me not putting enough glue on, but if you struggle to actually get it to adhere to your pearls, you can just take your nib, it'll come in quite a point. So you'll be able to see that one's a little bit flatter.
Yeah.
So if you do struggle, just pop it down on the counter and just push it slightly.
Right.
And that'll just flatten the wax
Gives
on
you
the
a bigger
end.
surface area.
Yeah, a bit of a surface area, just pick your pearls
So honestly,
up.
that's the best tool ever. You won't regret purchasing that at £5.99. Look at that for a fantastic project. And of course, the big tags are from the trio of nesting dies. We've still got the stars. We've still got the Christmas tree. I love that Christmas tree one. And the tags, and you can only get the tags in the bundle of 3, okay? So there are your tags. The Christmas tree, imagine Christmas tree bunting in the window.
Yes, that'd be good.
Amazing.
Oh, think of it out of fabric, and if you stuff it with like lavender or something.
Oh yeah, perfect. And then the star, well, that's just an all year round winner, isn't it? All those dies for 50, oh, how much are the nesting dies now? I can't remember. £62.99 if you want them. They're on the side there. QO2750. We've got a few of those left. We've got a few of the Autumn Days collections left as well at £54.99. And all the other bits and pieces we've had on the show, including the Easy Blend pens, the water-based pens, and these sentiments and the dies to cut them out. I love these. They're on the website. They haven't sold out yet either. But you can watch this show back a bit later on if you want to. On demand on the app, and also on the website, and also, of course, on YouTube as well. You're back in a couple of weeks?
Next Tuesday, a week on Tuesday.
Okay, fab.
9 days.
All right, take care, Hayley.
Thank you.
We've got Katrina on the way in a second. Brand new Rowandean Embroidery. It's going to be a great show. Our last show of the evening after this.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out. This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already. I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafterclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello dear Ciobella friends, we have a free new ephemera book for your winter and autumnal project. We have Last Mystery. Is a very enigmatic ephemera book with a lot of material inside, you will see later. Then we have Fairy Whispers with this magical atmosphere and feeling. And last but not least, we have Polar Railway for a journey together in Russia or in the northern part of the world. So, do you want to see all of them? Come with me.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Welcome back everyone, it's our last show of the day. Until 9 o'clock we are HobbyMaker and we're here every day between 1 and 9 after Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker of course in the mornings. Now, when I saw I had Rowandean Embroidery on my schedule when I looked at what I was doing for the week, I thought, yeah, brilliant, because I've worked with Katrina so many times before in a previous life, but never here. I know you've done Sewing Street a few times.
We've done Sewing Street a couple of times, you know, and it's going great.
It's going fantastically.
Everybody's really friendly.
Brilliant.
It was our customers who said, come to Sewing Street.
Yeah.
So I think that's great.
Absolutely.
You know, and they're right.
And it's in the same studio because Sewing Street are in here before us. And now you're on HobbyMaker for the very first time. Now, tell me about Rowandean, because you've been doing these kits for a long time now, haven't you?
I know. You know, when you say a long time, yeah, I have been doing them a long time.
Yeah. So you and your husband?
So it's Ted and I. So Rowandean is our company name. So what we are is a hand embroidery company.
Right.
And we design everything ourselves. We make everything, and then we sell our designs all over the world.
Yes, absolutely.
Really, really nice.
So
yes.
you're investing today in something very, very special. And if you've never done embroidery before, what better time to start? The clocks have gone back, the evenings are drawing in. Maybe you're looking for something to keep your hands occupied and your mind occupied in the evenings. And you have something beautiful at the end of it too.
I think it's one of the most relaxing hobbies. It's just so free. You don't need a whole room to do this. No. You just need somewhere to sit, fairly good light, and just enjoy the projects. And really the main bit is enjoying what you're doing.
Absolutely, yeah, it's the process. You know, don't expect to do it in 10 minutes. It's an investment in time, but it's something that you'll love. Do you give everyone instructions on what to do? And
everything's in the kit.
Right.
And there are step-by-step instructions right from the very beginning. We've got YouTube, you know, we've got all kinds of things where you can watch the stitches. But really, it's nice. I like to show people the stitches.
Okay.
They're easy, really easy to do.
And we've got something for everybody. We've got relatively small projects like these fantastic poppy cards. Could we start with those?
Yeah.
Is that all right? Because rather than jumping into a big display and someone going, oh, that's too much, these are all coming up in the show, but we're going to start with the poppy cards first of all. Bearing in mind it's this time of the year, these are called poppy doodles, and if I show you the finished cards, you can make 4, is that right?
You can make all 6.
All 6?
All 6 cards.
Okay, let me put them out so you can see all 6 of them. Now, these are gorgeous. The significance of the poppy, obviously everybody knows, but look at that. This is a kit that's going to allow you to be able to make all of these for very special friends, very special people. If you don't want to send them as cards, you can put them in frames, obviously. And I think all of these deserve to be put in frames at some point, don't they?
I think it's sort of, each one is an individual project, and I think that's what's great about the doodle collections. It's worked on a woolen fabric, designs printed on, so you haven't got to draw anything, and then you just have the fun of actually stitching the project. So they're all worked as a simple outline drawing on the fabric, but it's one piece of fabric, so that makes it great to work on. And then you've got a little project, you finished it, it's exciting. Absolutely. When you've finished it.
Is that the kit here?
So that's the kit, so you get everything in there.
Let me show you. We've opened up the kit so you can see exactly what you're going to get inside of it. It comes in a lovely cellophane wrapper, so it's beautifully presented, and it shows you on the packaging exactly what you can be making. So those are the 6 projects you can be making. If you don't want to put them on cards, if you don't want to actually have them as gift cards, you don't have to have them that way. You can just put them in a lovely frame as 6 little mini works of art.
Absolutely, and that's it, they're works of art when you come to finish one. And it's exciting to actually work with the textures, the colours, the different fabrics. So everything's in the pack to play with, really.
And look at the yarns that you've got here, the threads that you have. You've got all these little bead embellishments as well. All of this is packed by Katrina and Ted for you at home. So it's a real family business. You've got your all different types of fabric, organza. What other fabrics have we got in here?
We've got some hand-dyed felt. We've got some satin. So we've got a mixture of textures. So I use, in a lot of our designs, I use the organza. So it's a little bit like paint. It's going to give you a background to colour, a background to stitch on. So you're starting off with the fabric there that's got the images, just at a starting point, really. Mm-hmm. And then in the instructions, it will say where we're going to put the organzas and start to stitch. And there'll be step-by-step instructions of the stitches. And then obviously you've got, as well as the stitches, you've got the order to do it in. So there is a bit of a plan.
Absolutely.
Whether you follow it, you know, you can go, the idea is it's not prescriptive. You can add more, you don't need to do everything that in the instructions. It's really just a creative project. No counting. No counting, so you're working across the fabric, so which is really, really good fun.
So everything is pre-cut, everything is obviously organised and put onto the thread cards for you. You've got everything you need. All the beads are there, of course, as well. And you've got all your envelopes to put your cards in once you've actually made them. I mean, as a gift for someone, it's a perfect gift, but as a project for yourself, these won't take too long to do individually.
No, I mean, you could sit for, you know, an hour, half an hour, and you'll have one of those completed.
Okay. Well, the price of this, bearing in mind you can make 6, is £29.95. Already we've got Muriel checked out, Crafter in Greater Manchester, Alison in Suffolk, Julie in Lancashire. Now, we've got a message coming through already from Pippa. Pippa in County Durham says, welcome to HobbyMaker. I've been a fan of Rowandean for many years and I'm busy stitching the Daisy Meadow cards at present. Those poppy cards are tempting. I thought we'd start with something small because, you know, that won't take that long.
It definitely doesn't take that long, and all the designs really are worked with 5 stitches. So you've only got a couple of straight stitches, you've got a little bit of fabric there, you've got a couple of French knots, and maybe sometimes lazy daisy. So it's all the traditional stitches, but really just worked in a sort of, well, I think it's fabulous to use the fabrics. You know,
absolutely. PHOW 13 is the product code. Now what we're going to do is we're going to show you all the kits we've got in the show, and then we'll do a demonstration with Katrina as well. Should we go just next to it? What's the next one we've got here?
This is sheep in a meadow.
Okay.
So this is a a rural landscape. We're quite well known for different kinds of landscapes, and I think that's just something that's a really nice, easy project. It's got the outline on the fabric. You've got obviously always you've got the cover to refer to, but the fun bit is actually working with the textures of the threads.
The sheep in the meadow.
Sheep in a meadow. They're just looking at you there, aren't they?
Absolutely. Now, you don't get the embroidery hoop with this.
No. We've got display hoops that you can get if you want to display in a ring, and then we've got working hoops as well. So, but you might want to. It depends. Framing is quite interesting. It depends where you're going to put it, who you're going to give it to, what your styles are. But these sort of display hoops are just fabulous.
Absolutely, and they're in the show, and they're not much money at all. So those are your threads. All the threads have been colour-coded for you. The printed image that you obviously do your stitching onto is pre-printed onto the fabric. Everything is in there, including instructions. The only thing that you won't have is the embroidery hoop. And what size would you recommend for this one?
A 5-inch hoop.
A 5-inch.
So when we get to demo, I can show everybody those. But it's a great way to start. On this particular one, it's all stitching, but very, very easy stitching.
Yeah, and
just
quite long stitches too.
They're big stitches, and really using quite heavy on.
Do you get the needles as well?
Always get the needles in there as well. So they're a chenille needle, so easy to thread.
And just to show you the finished one that's in the studio, and you can probably see if you look closely how long each of the actual stitches are. So let's have a little look at the finished one. There it is. So I don't know how close we can get in, but it won't take too long to do it because the actual stitches themselves are like, some of them are like a centimetre, centimetre and a half long.
A centimetre, and some of them can be fairly heavy knitting yarns. Some are stranded cotton, so that's something where we can split. But in the instructions, it gives you all the guidance that you need.
Fantastic.
Just to get going, really.
And to have them on the wall, knowing that you've actually made them, is fantastic. We will get to the embroidery hoops a bit later on. Okay, the next kit we've got down the end there, thank you, is this one here. So this is your Cosmos and Snapdragons. Now this is a bigger project, this one, isn't it?
So this is a way of using the textures and creating a much bigger piece. So Snapdragon, I just love Cosmos and garden, really, garden flowers. So this is a really nice one to stitch. It's only got a couple of stitches. It's bigger, but really it's the same stitches that are in some of the miniatures.
Okay, and again, in an embroidery hoop, it looks particularly beautiful. This would be a bigger hoop you'd need for this.
Yeah, so we've got the 7-inch on.
7-inch. We've got the 5 and the 7s in the show, and this is everything you get in here. So again, you get the pre-printed image, which of course is where you place your stitches. So it gives you that guide. You're not going blind or anything like that, thinking, where do I put it? It prints it there and you can see it. And that gets camouflaged when you've done the stitching.
That's right. You'll cover the surface with some of the organza and the stitching. And it's not as prescriptive as a counted method. So there might be gaps, you might want to see them. And your stitching doesn't have to be perfect.
No.
You know?
And you get needles in every pack, everything you need to get started. The only thing you don't get are the embroidery hoops, which you can... Do you use the hoop when you're doing the process, or do you just put it in there at the end?
At the end.
At the end.
So the wooden ones that are display, they don't have the tension to tighten it, so we use a working hoop, so that's the spring hoops.
Which we've got in the show.
We've got
they're
those
over
on
here.
The show.
Okay, so you will need a spring hoop to do the...
Yeah, I think it's good because we're using different kinds of textures, and you'll see when we get to demo that it is much easier in the hoop. You don't have to always use a hoop. I know lots of people like to stitch just without a hoop, but try and.
But if you've got the tension in the fabric, it helps to keep it all even.
Right. And it's a great fabric. So because we're using texture and we're using a wool fabric, a frame's quite nice.
Okay, and we'll get to those frames in a second. Now, we started with poppies. Let's do another poppy theme for you, bearing in mind the time of the year that we're in. I'm a massive fan of this one. Have a little look. It's actually on the corner of the table just here. So this is one that could go into a frame. It is just gorgeous. Poppies in a field. Again, everything you need is in there to actually do the process. If I just take the main base fabric out, this is a different fabric to the others, isn't it?
This is a cotton fabric, which is really nice to hold, and it takes quite a fine print. It's good for us to print on. You've got the outline there on the fabric, and then you have another piece of fabric, which is a piece of organza that you're going to stitch. So that's what creates the little motif on the edge.
Gotcha.
And so your design sort of comes forward. So you get all the elements there to do, but it's quite a nice way of getting, it's almost that your eye is looking into that field.
It is.
And going into the distance.
I like the effect of it overflowing.
And it's just, this is great because you can have as many poppies as you want. The field from that design, it didn't have quite as many poppies in there, but I think if you really love poppies, then you can really sort of go mad and put loads on.
Absolutely. Now, obviously, you don't get the frame, you don't get the mount or anything like that, but you do get, of course, the fabric and all the elements that you need to actually create this picture. And then how you want to frame it and how you want to mount it is entirely up to you, because obviously you know what frame will look right in your home.
That's right. And this one's a standard frame, so you'll be able to buy that with that aperture in lots of places.
Fantastic. This is only $19.95. Is this what you would like to set about doing in the darker evenings now? It's a fantastically rewarding hobby to do, incredibly relaxing hobby to do. And when you've got something so beautiful at the end of it to put on your wall, or maybe you're buying this to do to gifts to someone. Maybe remembrance is particularly poignant for someone that you know and you want to give them something very, very special to remember someone by, possibly. I don't know. But $19.95 is your price for that kit. Really affordable. Now, next one, we're going to go to Pinks and Poppies. So this is one of the miniatures. So this, again, if you're a beginner, isn't going to be too daunting, is it?
I think it's a great size as a beginner. You'd be able to, if you've never done any stitching at all, you can definitely do these projects without any previous knowledge. But I think that kind of size is quite nice to start on. Pinks and Poppies, or the Heleniums one, I think is a great size, and you'll have everything in again.
Yeah.
It's printed, it's got the organzas, and part of the fun is it's got a little bit, maybe a few sequins, maybe a little bit more texture, and so I quite like that. You can either be, but I like the sparkle.
Absolutely.
You know, it's like treasure, adding treasure to it. You know,
and adding texture and different colours and different textures. So there's all your organza as well. That's the actual fabric that you actually start to stitch onto. And it's actually pre-printed with that guide as well. All of them are. If you have a little look at the finished one, obviously we're calling it a mini because it will go into the smaller hoop.
But I know myself that you start stitching, then you can't stop stitching. So we always put it into a bigger frame, and the fabric is big enough. You could almost do like a 6-inch. You know, if you just got carried away, you'd have enough thread to make, you know, to keep stitching.
Okay, keep stitching. $14.95. GXOW13. Now the other mini one that we've got is the Salvia and Heleniums.
Now these are beautiful flowers. I mean, so here is a different use of the organza. So this time the organza is just creating a colour in the background. So you get different colours to place over the fabric before you start stitching, and then you add your stitching, and that's what holds the organza in place. So
Isn't
we've got
it just gorgeous?
Heleniums, we've got a little bit of sparkle there.
I think that's what makes Rowandean so unusual, is that use of organza and different use of different types of fabric. It's not just all embroidery.
It's not. It's almost like a mixed media, really.
Yeah.
You've got the beads and you've got the fabrics and you've got the stitching, and I think that makes it different from just doing an embroidery.
I mean, it looks as if
it's great.
the fabric is actually coloured, but it's not. It's the organza over the top of it, which is being held on by the stitches.
I know, and then of course when you overlap one or two different colours, you get new colours in there. So it's almost like when you're looking into the garden, it's quite misty.
Yeah.
And you've got that little bit of colour. And then you're not actually stitching the whole surface of the fabric. You're only doing a little bit of stitching, really.
Salvia and Heleniums, that one is just $14.95, brand new to us at HobbyMaker today, and it's so good that Rowandean are here with all these amazing kits. SEOW06 is that item number. Next one, we go to the Shoreline and Seaweed. Now, this is something else. Look at this. Lots of florals, but this time we're going kind of under the sea, aren't we?
Under the sea. I just think it's a lovely medium to work in stitching. So I've got quite a few designs with the seaside and rock pools and limpets and barnacles, and you can really create texture with those. So the seaweed one here, we've got it's on the woolen fabric, perfect for this. And then you've got a template inside to actually put the background, the sea, in place, and then a few of the colours. But you've also got the print to give you the direction for the seaweed.
And full instructions and pictures are included, but look at the size of the fabric you've got. And we've got one that's finished here. Where's the one that's finished? Is it on this side?
It's on this side.
They've got it. There it is.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? So again, this is in a 5-inch hoop, yeah?
So this is in a 5-inch hoop. And again, you've got a lot of elements here. You've got some starfish, you've got sequin shells, you've got some wooden bees to replicate little stones and rocks in the water, but it's the same stitches as part of the 5 stitches really.
Okay, so that one is your shoreline seaweed, and then the last one in the collection is the limpets and barnacles. So this would go with that last one really well, wouldn't it?
I think they're a great pair. So look, I mean, this is just, you're almost looking into a rock pool there.
Yeah,
you've got the limpets there, you've got a little bit of the water, and that's the organza. And at each of the shells, it's marked out on the fabric. So I'm hoping to show you that when we get to demo.
Okay.
And then you've got all the treasure that's going to go in the water.
I mean, where do you find all these embellishments, all these different shapes?
I'm good at finding different things.
I can see you are,
you should see our workshop. It's full of beads, full of organza, full of sequins. The sequins get everywhere, but they're just, it's just a great medium. It just makes it more mixed media, I suppose.
I know, and it's a true family business. Yourself and Ted do all the hard work, come up with the designs, cut all the fabrics, source all the threads, source all the embellishments, and then you just order it from us. It'll be with you as soon as possible. $19.95 for that one, and that's EFOW18. Now, when we're talking about doing the actual process, you need to, or ideally you would like to have your fabric quite taut when you're doing the stitches. Now, are we doing these? We're doing these as a bundle actually. So you've got your 5-inch, you've got your 7-inch sprung hoop, and you also get a pair of embroidery scissors. Now these are going to be a godsend.
So really, you don't need much equipment to do this, but I think the spring hoops are really, really good. They keep your work taut. They're very versatile. You can move it around your piece of work. And you can, whatever project, so if you're doing one of the minis or the card kits, the 5-inch is perfect.
Yeah.
If you're working at the 7-inch designs, and then we've got bigger designs as well, you can use the 7-inch there. And it just keeps it taut, and they don't seem to lose the tension.
No.
And so that's quite important, I think. They keep their tension.
We get both hoops and you get the scissors for £13.99. So these are going to be your workhorses. These are going to keep your work taut when you're doing the stitching. When you want to then display them and show them off, or gift them, whatever you want to do, that's where these come into their own. Now we do these separately. We've got a 7-inch and we've got a 5-inch. Now these obviously are designed for display purposes, not for actually doing the stitching on.
That's right. You just press the two together, put your fabric in between, and then you can lace your work onto there. So but it doesn't have any tension.
No.
So you can't stitch with that; it just falls out.
So anything that you're working on, once you've made it, you can put it in here, hang it on the wall. It's got a little hanging hook, as you can see there. £4.95. Is that the 7-inch, that one?
That's the 7-inch.
Okay, so that's £4.95 for the 7-inch, and it's all wood. It's not a plastic or anything like that. And then we do have the 5-inch available as well. So any of the minis that you're doing, the 5-inch would be appropriate. Some of the larger ones, you want to go for the 7. £4.65 each is all they are. And remember, with us at HobbyMaker, our P&P is capped per day at £4.95. No matter how many things you've bought today, one P&P is all you pay of £4.95. So if you went for some of the kits at the beginning of the show on the preview, and then you're thinking, oh, I need that, and I need this, then just pop it back into your order. All your orders get processed at midnight tonight, so nothing gets taken until then, and you just get charged that one P&P of £4.95. Now, we've got some fat quarters in the show as well, haven't we? So this is the fabric that a lot of the kits actually have as a base fabric.
That's right. So this fabric is woven for us at a factory in Lancashire. So it's a very, very beautiful fabric.
It is beautiful.
It's actually, I think it's seen on the Milan catwalks and all.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's a really absolutely superb fabric. It's a dress weight, or a suiting weight, so you could wear that. But I find it perfect for the kinds of designs where it's floral or seascapes or landscapes, or if you're going to use it. I know that a lot of our customers use it as a backing to do your own work, to have a go, or make a cushion to apply some of your stitching on. But it does feel really good. So we've got the natural, and then the other colour is the pistachio.
So it's a fat quarter. It's 50 by 70 centimetres in size, and honestly, the feel of it, the drape of it, the weight of it is superb. 75 by 50, sorry, 75 by 50 is the size of that. £15.95 is all you're paying for that. You can buy as many of those as you like. If you want the same fabric but in a different colour, yeah?
It's a different colour. It's pistachio. So, and that's the colour, isn't it? That's when you look at that. It's just a perfect colour for it. And each colour lends itself to different designs. So whichever you're stitching, you know, it's a fabulous fabric.
Again, 75 by 50 centimetres, XWOW54, and buy as many as you want. They're pre-cut at this size, aren't they?
They are pre-cut, but I think if you wanted to make a much bigger, you can have two that are cut, so you get the metre.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Brilliant. So that's your pistachio, £15.95 for that. Again, made in the UK and dispatched by us directly to you. Right, we've got half an hour. Can you show us some techniques? Is that all right?
Okay.
We tried to get as much in as we could. Now, we're going to show you, or Katrina is going to show you, the techniques and some of the stitches that you'll be expected to do in the kits. But remember, everything is illustrated well. Instructions are easy to follow. Everything you need to do, the actual projects are included in the needle. The only thing you will need is, of course, the tension hoop, so that you can work on that, and then a display hoop at the end of it to actually hang it up and show. Which one are you going to demonstrate?
I'm going to change. I was going to start with one of the minis, but I think I would like to show you a little bit first, the little bit of the card kit.
Okay.
So this is the Poppy Doodles. I think looking at the time now, I'd really like to show you a few stitches, and you'll see the other stitches in different kits, but you'll get the idea that this is a really, really easy project to do. So I'm just going to take all my fabrics here.
So presumably you do them all attached on the fabric. You don't cut the fabric up.
You don't cut the fabric at all. So you're starting with the 6 designs on the fabric. You've got your you've got all this sort of treasure there. Yep. And then you've got the fabrics as well. So I'm just going to show you these. These are they're a man-made organza. So you've got the different colours. You've got some that are 2 colours. You've got some that are felt as well. So I'm just going to show you the sort of range of colours. So these are, some are variegated, so that means the colour just changes as you start to use it. They're all on a card and they're all numbered. So in your instructions you would see use thread number 5 or thread number 6, and it will tell you how many strands to do. So that'll guide you through the project.
So you do split the strands, do you?
You do split strands, and it would say that in the instructions, use number 7, 3S or 6S, and that would be in brackets after the thread number.
Right.
So that you know which ones. So if it's a woolen fabric, it won't say anything, and it'll just, you just use it as it is. Okay. And I think that's quite helpful if you've not done this. Well, mine aren't tidy at the end of this. It starts off like that, but really when you start the stitching, you just use the colour palette as well. So first of all, I'm just going to show you what to do to start with. So I'm just going to take a little bit of the organza, and this is the fun bit when you get all your organzas. In the instructions, it'll say exactly where to place them. And I'm just going to take a little bit of organza, and I'm just going to take a little bit of the organza, and I'm cutting it on the bias, so that's the stretchy part. And I'm just going to take the thread and then just take the threads like that and be a bit mean to it and just distort it a little bit. Mm-hmm. And then you're going to pin it on using the pins that are in, the long shape pins, and you're just going to place that over the top.
And don't forget, this particular kit that we're talking about is enough to make 6 projects. Whether they be 6 cards or whether they be 6 pictures you're going to put in mini frames on the wall is up to you. But 6 projects for £29.95 is amazing value.
So you just take a little bit of the organza, and I'm going to layer some of the pieces up there. And then I'm just going to pin it on. And so what holds it on, it isn't glued on after that. It's just going to be the stitches that hold your work on. So I'm just going to take a little bit like that. And you'll be able to see the print underneath. So you're just going to place that.
So you don't have to be 100% accurate, there's not... No,
I mean, sometimes when we get to a poppy, I say cut a bad circle. Don't be good at it. You know, you just want to use really, it's never wrong.
No.
When we've done it, and just enjoy the colours.
I think that's what makes it special, is that it's your own creation.
That's
It's not
right.
a mass-produced something. It's been done by you. Over 10% of the stock of the poppies has gone. The poppy cards.
Okay, so as soon as you place your hoop in place, that's going to hold it in place. So you put the plastic part on the table, and then you just hold the spring, and it's the spring. You just release that spring inside, so that you've got your work in there. And then I'm just going to take one of the threads, and this is the basis of most of the stitches, is straight stitch. So I'm just going to take a little bit, and I'm going to wrap the thread around the eye of the needle, and then I'm just going to push the folded edge through, and that's much easier to get the thread through. And then when you're starting, just have the thread about halfway down.
So it's not difficult to thread a needle.
It's not. You don't need a needle threader,
No.
or I mean, it's a chenille needle, so that means it's got a sharp point and a large eye, and that we want to make it easy.
Yeah.
So there's no point in having needles that you can't get threaded. Okay, so I'm going to start, and then all that you're going to do is you're going to work straight stitches over the print, and they're going to be, sometimes they're quite large, and sometimes they're quite small. But to start with, that's what's going to hold it in place. And you're just going to go over the fabric.
They are big stitches, aren't they?
I mean, these ones, they can be almost 2 centimetres in length. And as you get going there through.
So these are the stems of the poppies?
These are the stems and the grasses. So we're almost going to do a field. And you work the thread. If you don't want to put a knot, you can start in a different way. You're welcome to do that. It's just I don't care what the back looks like, And I think that's when you look at embroidery, it doesn't have to be perfect on the back. You've just got to enjoy doing the actual stitching. So I'm just done a little bit there, and then to fasten off, I'm just going to wind that round a couple of times. And then I'm just going to.
Is it quite addictive once you start something? Do you when it finishes, you want to get on to the next one?
Absolutely, and you just once you start, you can't stop.
Yeah.
And I think that's what most people, and that makes it you're actually quite relaxed then, because you're just totally absorbed into the whole project.
Well, it's a lovely thing to pick up and do whenever you get 5 or 10 minutes. You can pick it up, put it down. You don't have to, dedicate a whole afternoon to doing it. If you can, great. But projects like this won't take long to do at all.
They won't, and you can stop. It's not like looking at a chart and knowing where you are. You can start with one. You think, oh look, I'm going to do that one today. You don't. There isn't a definite order that you need to complete them in, except resist cutting them out before you've actually finished all of them. Put them on the cards.
Is there a specific place you need to start on each of the images, or not really?
Yeah, well, basically, you're going to put your organza in place, and then you're going to stitch over the printed lines. Then we'll add some more stitching.
Right.
And one of my favourite stitches, obviously, especially because it's poppies, we're going to do a French knot. Now, I think. Well, actually, I don't know if I have many kits without French knots.
Right.
I think that it's just one of those things that when you know how to do it, you'll do thousands.
Right.
All right. And I mean, I wonder how many millions I've done of these. But it's a great stitch. So we've done straight stitch. So the next stitch that you'll see in some of the kits are a French knot. So here I've got the thread coming from the back of the fabric, and it's above the surface about 2 centimetres. And I'm just going to wind it round once, round twice, and then I'm going to take the needle, point down, not into the same place, just one thread over. And as soon as you push the needle into the fabric, just tighten that thread, and that keeps it sort of twizzled round the needle, and that keeps it in a beautiful shape while you're going to then pull the needle through. And this is where you've not to be tempted to guide it through with your finger. Just let it travel in on its own, and it'll do its own thing.
And that's a French knot.
And that's a French knot.
Now, Beverly's been in touch. We did mention this a few minutes ago about splitting the threads. She said, how many threads do you split?
Well, it depends on the kind of effect. Here I'm using all 6. And some of the time I say use 3 strands or 2 strands.
So it's in the instructions.
So it'll tell how, you know, if you want to have a finer French knot, then the thread is thinner. And you can see these are big and bold at the moment. So if you just do a single turn French knot, you're just going to go around once, and then instead of fastening off, you're just going to get a smaller knot without fastening the thread, and then you'll get different effects.
So there's no guesswork.
It's just, you're just going to scatter those in amongst there. Really, really easy to do, and you can have as many French knots as you wish. So you can get carried away, and eventually you get into the rhythm of the stitch and you'll be able to do loads. So it's just one of those great stitches.
So that item number on the screen is for all 6 of these cards. If you have a little look here, you get the cards, you get the envelopes, you get the threads, you get the needle, you get obviously the printed fabric to do the stitching on. But how beautiful is this? I mean, anyone receiving those would cherish them. But if you're making them and you may want to keep them for yourself, yes, they can be obviously displayed as cards if you want, but think about displaying them and putting them in frames. You can easily get very inexpensive frames to show those off. But the poppy is so symbolic, so special for many, many reasons. You get all 6 cards and the project's for £29.95, so it's £5 each. If you wanted to make and sell, can you do that? You can.
Yeah. So I'm just going to show you, this one's one where I've actually started, and it's the poppies that make the magic of this. So really, the poppy, you get some satin fabric, and then you're just going to don't do it very well, just do a bad circle. And then that's all that it is.
A bad circle.
A bad circle. You know, don't be perfect, don't make them all round.
Because poppies aren't perfect.
Poppies, they're always looking in a different way. So when you're doing that, you can always put the French knot at the base, so it's looking in one direction, and you've got different. You can really mix the colours there and just get superb effects. So.
Okay, now with everyone checking out their baskets, nearly 20% of the stock will have gone. If you do, Irene, Val, Crafter, Alison, Julie, Val, Carol, Sarah, Muriel, Crafter in Greater Manchester, many of you loving the idea of going for the Poppy Doodles, we've called it, which is basically to make 6 of those fantastic cards. And if you are a new person to the embroidery world, they, may I suggest, will be a really good place to start. But also, to be fair, any of the kits in the show would be good for beginners, yeah?
I think so, because sometimes I think if you're going to learn a new craft, pick the one that you love, and that makes you keep going and start, and you learn with that design. So even if it has some other stitches in there, I think it's really, really good to just pick the one that you love.
Now, before we go on to the next demo, I've just got to show you something else that we have available in the show. You're already finding these. We've got 2 magnets, which are always good to keep your pins in place. You've got your fantastic needles, different sizes, and you've also got your professional flower head pins. Now, presumably these needles are different sizes for a reason.
They are. The same chenille needles that we use in our kits. But there are some larger ones and some smaller ones.
Yeah.
So that if you can't get it threaded as easily, just have one of these. If you're using ribbon or you're using a very heavy textured knitted yarn, they're perfect for that.
Okay, so that all 3 of them are £11.99. You found it on the website already, but we just thought we'd give you details for it. Magnets, needles, and the head pins, GYOW72, £11.99. Now, which kit are you demoing next?
I'm just going to go to the limpets and barnacles,
okay,
because I can show a little bit of that one here. So the fabric is printed again. I've got a little bit of the organza there. I'm just going to put my work into the hoop.
So that's that one. That's the limpets and barnacles, that one there.
So that's the limpets and barnacles. I'm just going to move that. And this is really the beauty of this hoop, is that once you've got your work in place, you can move it around away from parts of the design where it might get caught on the hoop. So I've got a couple of those on there. And I'm just going to take a little bit of the organza, and I'm just going to cut a slither of the organza, and I'm just going to create a little bit of the water So I'm going to be a bit mean to that bit again. And I'm going to fray that, and I'm going to place it in between the two. So you'll see these markings on your design. Just take a little bit. So I'm just going to fray that, and then I'm going to pin it over the top. So you'll get different layers of colour. And again, just as before, I'm just going to show you the colours. The colours of this are fantastic. So we've got some colours that are variegated. We've got some sparkly colours. We've got some bead thread. Now the bead thread is a fine thread. It just means that when you apply it, it doesn't fall, it doesn't stretch. Right. So that, you know, they're going to keep in place when you want them. So I'm just going to take a little bit of that one. And then again, just to show you how easy it is.
And it's brilliant that the threads that you do keep the organza in place.
It's just great. So no glue at all.
No.
And then you're just going to start with, you're just going to get a couple of, I know I'm going to do a French knot again, but you'll see this time when you're adding it to the water, you can get some fabulous, quite subtle effects, not, you know, unlike the poppy. So we're just going to do a couple of straight stitches, and you're just going to scatter the stitches and the beads all over the surface.
And probably this particular kit has got the most embellishments in it, hasn't it?
It has. I mean, I've really gone to town on this, the treasure here, I think.
You've got shells.
I've got shells, I've got sequins. I've just had a couple of those. And then I'm going to add a few.
I love you call it treasure.
I don't know, it is. It's just lovely.
Yeah.
And then, obviously, you know, Ted says I give too much treasure. But, you know, you never have enough. So, I mean, looking at the in here, so we've got some wooden beads, we've got some sequins, and we've got some glass beads as well. And so in the instructions, it will tell you where exactly you're going to place these. So there are sort of printed dots on the fabric, or there might be a star shape, and then there'll be a star shape for the actual limpet. So in the instructions, it'll give you each element, and so there is a plan. You know, it's not just start anywhere. I think there is definitely a plan.
And there aren't many crafts where you can get started for little money, because all you need really, in addition to any of the kits, are these two tension hoops. Once you've got those, you've got the needle, you've got the threads, you've got the plan, the instructions, everything. Once you've bought those with the scissors, and they're only $13.99, you're off and running. So there's no expensive machinery to buy or anything like that.
And you can chat.
Yes.
You know, you can.
There's no noise.
You know, you can chat and sit with a friend. You know, it's just a great hobby, really, that you can stitch by yourself and you just go into your own little zone, or you can sit with a gang of friends and just enjoy the process. So
I think having a hobby is so important.
It is. It really is. So I've got a couple of French knots on there, and then now I'm going to take a little bit more treasure here. So I'm just going to catch one of the sequins, and I'm going to just add a little bit of sparkle. So I've gone through the hole in the centre of the sequin, and then I'm just going to do a couple of stitches all the way around. So this is a different needle than that's in the kit. It's like a bead needle, but it's a little bit heavier than that, and I find it easier to thread.
Now,
so it's a milliner's 10, so that'll be in the kit.
Limpets and barnacles, about 10% of the stock of this is gone as well. Lots of you watching the demonstration and then thinking, do you know what, I want to have a go at this. That's what it will look like at the end of it. It may look slightly different because you'll do things your way, but it will resemble that.
So you're just going to add really as much bling in the water as you want. And so that will be quite bubbly, that area. And then you can get to the stage where we have to do a little bit of the limpet here.
Now, I know the clock is always our enemy.
I know. If I do a little bit of the limpet, and then we'll go on to one of the other ones.
Could we do a little bit on this?
I think I've got a little bit. We can do a little bit of that one.
Let me just show you this one. I know we've had quite a surge of interest on this. This one is purely stitches. There's no embellishments or beads on that. But can you see the size and the length of the stitches? This will not take long to do. But I just think it's gorgeous. I mean, who doesn't love the image of sheep in the field? But can you see the size of the stitches? That will probably take you about an afternoon?
Yeah, maybe even less. Because you know, people, when I say how long does it take to stitch, you know, it doesn't take very long. You know, you're not doing it to time it and see how quick you can do it, because you're enjoying the process. But sheep in a meadow.
Sheep in a
meadow won't take
long at all.
No, it won't take long at all.
We're still doing a little bit on the barnacles though.
Yeah, I'm just going to do one more little bit of it, and then we'll go on to the next one. So this, I've got my star shape on here, and I've got a printed line. So I've got a great big heavy bead with a large hole in the centre, and you've done a giant stitch all the way around just to keep it in place. Then you're going to take the eye of the needle and you're going to go back and underneath and back round the threads, and eventually, as you keep going, just turn the work all the way around, and eventually you will fill up all the spaces with the colours, and you can change colour.
So just keep going round and round.
So have you got the one that's the actual right at the front?
Yeah.
And just have a look at that one so that you can see the finished result of when you've gone all the way around.
So it's there.
You'll see the limpet.
There.
So they really look quite dramatic.
They do, don't they?
So that's the two that I'm doing on the screen there.
Now, Kathy in Greater London has got in touch and she says, I'm so grateful for Katrina's gorgeous embroidery kits. After many years of not doing embroidery, her kits got me started again. There you go.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
Good news, Kathy.
So that you keep going there and you keep going until eventually you fill all the spaces, and then that'll be complete and that'll get your limpets. And then the last part of that design is really just to add more bling and maybe a little bit for the sand. So it's really, really easy to do. A lovely design, as is the seaweed one as well.
Now, to do all of these kits justice, we could easily have a 2-hour show. We've sadly only got 1 hour. So we've shown you how to attach and how to do the barnacles, also how to attach embellishments and how to do the organza. But we haven't shown you really very much about this particular one. And I know when I showed it a couple of seconds ago, lots of you decided to put it into your basket. If I hold up the kit while Katrina's getting ready, there's the printed image on the base. There are all your threads. But it is quite simply, is it just 2 different stitches, or?
It's straight stitch and a couple of French knots, and that's it really. Okay. So it's straight stitch in a different direction. All right. So looking at mine, I've got the prints on the fabric, and I have cut a piece of paper just to find and try and keep the edge circular, and then really the instructions take you over the design bit by bit. So this area in the foreground would say stitch over printed lines. Mm-hmm. And that gets you the idea of what size the stitches should be.
Right.
All right, so you do a couple of stitches, and then the whole idea is to fill that whole area.
So you're covering about a centimetre at a time, aren't you?
So, I mean, it's really, really quick to do. I mean, if you just say that we've got that one area.
And this is so affordable as well, $15.95 for everything you need, apart from the tension hoops, which of course Katrina's using, the pink one and the purple, the 5 and the 7 inch. Once you've got them and can reuse them again and again. And then of course, once you've made it, you'll want to go for the wooden display hoops, which don't deliver tension, but they just display it beautifully on the wall. And they're not much money either. They're only a few pounds for the 5 or the 7 inch hoops.
So you can see I've only done that for stitching for about a minute or so, and that's filled quite a big area. And the same here, it's just a change of direction for all of the fields. And then to get that the tree in the distance, there'll be a print, and it would say stitch with the dark, whatever the darker colour is, and then you'll blend in the other colours, and that'll give you that effect as if the sun's shining on one part and you've got the shadows. So really it's all straight stitch, and then the hedge is just a little bit of French knots all the way through, and that's it. So even the sheep are straight stitches, and 2 little straight stitches for the legs.
I just think that's so adorable.
It is. It's a nice. You can almost be in that rural landscapes, can't you? And sheep, they're looking at.
Well,
you,
it made me
in
think
the
of where
field.
I stay when I'm here at HobbyMaker, because I go out of my front door where I stay, and I'm looking at a field of sheep, and it just reminded me of that, and it's just absolutely gorgeous. £15.95. Is your price for that kit. The kits make wonderful gifts, and of course what you make from the kit makes wonderful gifts as well. Or maybe you're just thinking that would look great in my kitchen, that would look great in my hallway, whatever you and wherever you want to put it. And we've had a lovely email, I think, and also a picture from Margaret. Evening, Margaret. She says, hello, well, welcome Rowandean to HobbyMaker. I absolutely love these kits. I've had so many. They're so relaxing to complete. Gentle stitching. Here is one of my earliest makes. Best wishes.
It looks like as beautiful.
Margaret, I love it.
Meadow flowers, lovely.
Yeah.
It's great, and that's what I think is the beauty of this, is you can change and you can add it, and they're like a family heirloom once you've done your stitching, if you're giving it to a loved one. Brilliant.
Remember, all the kits we've got for you, they're on our website right now, and they're pictured too, so you can see what they're going to look like when they're done. We've got the poppy cards, we've got that fantastic poppy framed picture as well, lots of others. We've got enough time to do, we've got about 4 minutes left.
Okay,
Katrina,
well, I'm going to just do one French knot just so you can see a buttercup.
Okay.
So this time it's a French knot where I've got 3 strands, and you'll see they're a little bit smaller to add into the grass.
So this is the thread split into 3 strands, yeah?
It's made of 6,
right.
And so I'm splitting it into 3.
Right.
So you can either peel them apart individually, or you can peel them gently apart in one go.
Right.
Some people only do one, so it just depends. But really, just have a go. Don't be too quick to pull the threads apart. Just nice.
But
and
it does say in the instructions exactly
yeah,
how many
yeah.
threads to
It tells you 3S or 5S, or just use it as it is.
Okay, now we're approaching 20% of the sheep in the meadow gone at £15.95. I know on shows like this, a lot of you watch, a lot of you see the demonstrations and think, shall I go for that? Shall I give that a go? The embroidery hoops, these are the ones that will give you the tension. So these are what you should use when you're actually doing the process to keep the fabric nice and taut. You are going to get the scissors as well, the embroidery scissors. And then when you've made your creation and you want to show it off, these are the hoops that you need to put them in. You've got a 7-inch or 5. The 7 is in the lead at the moment because you can put smaller images in the larger hoop if you want to. 20% of 7 is now gone. If you want the 5-inch for the smaller projects, it's entirely up to you. 10% of that has gone. But I think, you can put a smaller image in a bigger frame if you wish. $4.65 for that one. How much was the bigger one? $4.95, it's only 30 pence in it, basically. Now, let's do another quick demo. We've got literally a couple of minutes left.
I'm just going to I've gone to the Heleniums, and this is one of the mini kits. So in my kit, you'll get the fabrics, you'll get the beads, you'll get everything to complete this project. So the first task is to put the organzas onto the background, tack them in place, pin them first, and then I'm just going to put that into the hoop, and you can move that around as you start. And I'm just going to show you a stitch that's really good. It's called stem stitch. It's a stitch that can do a curve beautifully. All right, so it's a little bit like an overlaid back stitch. So you're just going to take a small stitch, and you keep the thread to the top each time. And the smaller the stitch, the tighter the curve. And as you start to stitch with the variegated threads, the magic happens.
Brilliant.
So you don't have to place these colours in anywhere. That magic will just happen wherever you're using those threads. And that's giving you the curved grasses. Really, really good. You can do this stitch if you find that your hand is feeling a bit awkward. Then for stem stitch, you can actually just hold the fabric in your hand just to do the stitches. So really the stitches there, we've got stem stitch for the flowers, we've got stem stitch for the petals, And then we've got a couple of French knots, and I think the beads are just fabulous again.
Katrina, it's been an absolute joy to see you again, and the kits are amazing. If you want to go for that particular kit that was on the screen there, that was really, really good value for money. They all are. They're all on the website to have a little look at. We'll see you again on HobbyMaker, I'm sure, very, very soon.
Yes,
you'll be on Sewing
it's
Street
at the end of November.
End of November.
We're back here.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
So I wrote the date on a piece of paper somewhere amongst all of this. But
fantastic. Remember, all of the kits are on the website and on the app as well. It's such a rewarding hobby to get into, so relaxing, so rewarding, and you make beautiful things at the end of the day, and it's not an expensive hobby to get involved with. Tomorrow we've got Paper. We've got Tracy Hay, Crafter's Companion as well. We're on air at 1, Spellbinders 2 tomorrow. So between 1 and 9, join us tomorrow on Monday. Thanks to Katrina, thanks to all our guests, thanks to the crew today. Enjoy the rest of your evening and watch shows back a bit later if you want to on the app and on YouTube.
Hello, dear Ciobella friends. We have a free new ephemera book for your winter and autumnal project. We have Last Mystery. It's a very enigmatic ephemera book with a lot of material inside. You will see later. Then we have Fairy Whispers with this magical atmosphere and feeling. And last but not least, we have Polar Railway for a journey together in Russia or in the northern part of the world. So, do you want to see all of them? Come with me.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?